Hey, everybody. You see that? That's for documentation purposes. That license plate is affixed to the front of my car. In the very same parking spot that I got a ticket in the other day. Again, this is number 4 for no front license plate. Remember the meter maid bitches? This is what they live for. So the meter's paid. My license plate is affixed to my car. Okay. So here's this thing in Colorado. We have this statute that says you have to have a front plate if your vehicle is manufactured for it. Nobody is appropriately applying that statute. When you challenge this, especially in Denver, they just want their money. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit what the law says. As long as they get their money. So we'll see how this goes. See if my plate gets stolen. But it's there. So, meter maid bitches. I started off today saying I wasn't going to cuss, and I have just been on a roll. So anyway, most of you know, a lot of you know, that I'm downtown here today to meet Mexican long hair. He's been, bless his heart, walking all morning. We had a walk scheduled, and I could not start that early. We had issues that we had to address. So between my stream and his stream, we're kind of doing a ad hoc walk fundraiser down Colfax today. So he's over here somewhere. And I told him I would meet him. And I know he's got a flat tire. He started his day off with a flat tire on his vehicle. There he is. Ta-da!
Look at this bakery. I ran into one person on the streets here with the camera, guys. Ms. Benson.
Yes, homeless every day. What's happening?
Not much. Look at this. We're live streaming each other.
Isn't that something? Yeah, so I had to, I'm parked over there for about 30 minutes at a meter. So I didn't tell you I was down here the other day for court.
Okay.
And I got another ticket for no front license plate.
Oh, God.
So I took my license plate and I stuck it kind of in my grill, affixed it to my car, so the meter maid bitches don't try to generate revenue off of me today.
Okay.
But I loved that interview you had going on right here.
Yeah.
With these people.
Yeah, he was so upset about being on camera. I was like this the entire time, Regan. What is that?
If you don't like to be on camera, you better stay out of every metropolitan city because
every city
every
has
corner,
cameras everywhere. Look,
every light.
Look, check this out. Yeah, every light, but check this out right here at the corner of this building.
City and county building up there on the roof.
Right.
Dude, get a grip.
Constant surveillance. We're in a surveillance state, Regan.
That's absolutely right.
Okay.
So do you let's take a walk this way over to the web building.
Oh, great. More walking.
Well,
what I want today.
I'm sorry. Do you want to sit down?
No, I'm good, Regan. I'm just kidding.
So we got 30 minutes.
Okay.
We'll go back to my car.
Okay. My car.
And then did everybody catch wind? We'll go to Denver Fire Department headquarters for a few. I have some questions I need to ask about their internal affairs.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
internal affairs of the fire department.
Of the Denver Fire Department.
Okay.
So if anybody doesn't know the story, on my channel I did an interview with Lee, who had his campfire extinguished by Denver Fire. Here we go.
Okay.
And fire department showed up because somebody called in a brush fire.
Yeah.
So they came in full gear. It wasn't a brush fire. It was a homeless man cooking meat.
Oh, I remember this story.
Right?
This is interesting. Okay.
So they ruined his food. He asked them to replace it. They said no. And what if I want to go over there? Squirrel. What if I want to go over there and record those flowers? I love flowers.
Yeah. But look at this. All the way. Yeah.
But what are the ramifications if I go through the fence? It's unlawful to remove, deface, or block this posted order. I can't go in here and just take a quick video of the flowers?
No, that's why I talked to those people. I was like talking to them about this fencing. And there was another guy, I can't remember his nonprofit. He runs a nonprofit as well. But he was kind of on the fence. He said there's got to be a good balance. And I'm thinking to
this
myself,
isn't balance.
this is not balance. This is, I cannot go past this. Otherwise, I might be arrested, I believe, or cited for sure. Look at this. Pursuant to Chapter 24, Article 1, Division 1, Sections 24, 26, 24, 24 of Denver Revised Municipal Code, it's closed. So,
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious what law they are citing. I mean, if
there
I
was
just
one,
want to...
on the other side it says the statutes or whatever. Here we go. BRMC 39-3C. Violators subject to citation and or arrest.
I'm sure that's
you can't even
trespassing.
get there and that's what I was pointing out. Nobody can enjoy this park.
So if you're just on my stream and you're watching, so about the homeless situation in downtown Denver, this was the mayor's response to getting rid of the homeless and just closing this in general to the general public. It's to create chaos and messaging. It's to piss off the general public and make the general public think that this is all a result of being homeless, and it's not.
Right.
At first, the message was, we got to close this because the crime is so bad here. Then, within hours, that message changed to it being a public health and safety threat. So either way, how come none of those issues were addressed before putting up a fence?
Right.
I mean, that's what government's for. And this is the answer to keeping people safe? I don't think so.
I don't think so either, Regan. And look, I like sculptures. I like fine art.
Right.
There are many sculptures within here that I can't get close to, that I think I have a right to, since the taxes were already done and paid for this thing. So
Right.
why can't I look at those statues that I paid for?
Let's do a quick update. So Ellie's in here. That's great. We have a mod. Ellie, thank you very much. Yeah, this is a fundraiser. So I'm just going to make this announcement right now. Whatever MLH has already raised today, that's his and his to keep, because I wasn't out here. So I think,
50% is going
no.
to you.
Yeah. And if you insist on it, it's only going to come in the form of outreach. So if you want to spend your money on outreach, that's totally up to you, because that's what I would do with it. And I know you're out there anyway. So however you decide that money is best spent to start that docuseries or buy supplies, that's up to you.
I will talk to you about it, Regan.
Well, we'll talk about it, but that's the way it's going to be. So.
Oh, really, Regan?
Yes.
We'll see who wins this battle.
Yeah, we will.
I might have to get the mustachioed one out on this. Oh, by the way, I don't go looking for trouble.
Now, hold on. Hold that.
Oh, yeah.
And don't be asking to switch my sparkles today, anybody.
Trouble usually finds me. I love it.
This
I love
is from
that.
the Harry Potter clothing line.
The Harry Potter clothing line.
Yes. So let's fix that.
Yeah.
Go back to the correct messaging, because that's the truth.
Okay, and then
You don't want trouble. Stay away from me.
I love it. I love it.
Here we go.
Let's see. In chat, Bruce from Down Under, sitting here for more to come. I hope you earn it. You bet I earn it, man. I just walked. How many miles do you estimate I walked?
Did you ever get on a bus?
I did for a very short stretch. I think
Yeah?
right before Colorado and Colfax, all the way to, well, it was
Hi,
actually a little
Bohica.
bit before.
Okay. And wrote
was
it down into here?
to Steel and Colfax.
Oh, okay.
But-
Squirrel.
I hate
Squirrel.
squirrels. I hate squirrels.
Squirrel found the net.
Go away. What are we doing?
Well, I just want to go check out the Wellington Webb building here.
Okay.
In this building, is the municipal parking court, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So if you want to fight a parking ticket, like, getting bullshit tickets for no front license plate.
Or like the bullshit ticket you got the other day for simply trying to get
Let's
officers
hustle.
to do their job. Let's hustle. Oh.
I know that's what you want to do. You
Oh.
want to run.
Yeah, hey,
After
at least I got
all
the
this
cash for
walking.
it. At least I got the cash for it.
We're good.
All right.
So I'm just
too
kind
old
of
to be
curious.
running, Regan. What's up with that?
Well, you're never too old to run.
Oh,
You either
I
love
hate
it or
running.
hate it.
I hate it.
I hate it too.
I hate it.
So I want to make sure that this building as well, that there's no public photography
Oh,
in this.
okay. Well, let's look at these notices first before we get arrested.
What is the city? What is the city but the people? Right?
Yeah.
And then across the street, you've got the whole city fenced off from the people. So if anybody's curious, there's a halo cam.
Mustachios in Regan's chat?
There's another halo cam.
Oh, yeah. There's halo cams everywhere.
Mustachio.
So are you going to accept that challenge, Regan? I'm
Yes,
curious.
yes.
What?
That guy's just pissing me off.
Wow. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. I have no idea when that's going to occur, but what do we got?
Oh, now you have to enter it from Court Street entrance. It's over there.
That's over there. Okay, look at this. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I have pepper spray.
Yeah, can't take that in.
Okay, well, there's nothing about public photography there.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, that's kind of all I really wanted to see.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing that says
Can you
can't.
believe I already need a public restroom?
I believe that. You're almost like Bernie in that respect.
Just drink that gallon of water every morning.
Well, that was another interesting thing. I don't know if you saw on the stream. I had to pee after I got off the bus. I went into.
I was listening to some of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went into 7-Eleven, and the guy's like, "I don't have a bathroom." I'm like, "You don't have a bathroom? What do you mean?" Yeah.
They don't let anybody use the
No, they
bathroom.
don't let anybody, and I know why.
You didn't spend any money there, did you?
No, and why would I?
Good.
Why would I spend money at a place that doesn't like give me dignity? And that's the thing I was trying to say. Look, even if it's to quote unquote combat the homeless people from using facilities,
Right.
what kind of fucking sense does that make? You know, we're sitting here, you know, the general public, you know, don't you think that maybe a time or two.
I just watched. You know, I'm all for, look, if private businesses want to close their restaurants, I would like to challenge where the health department allows that, especially in a food and drink establishment.
That's what I'm saying, Regan. Like,
Here
and
we
then
go.
I was bringing up the point.
Let's go
Like,
back this way.
okay, I was bringing up the point. Don't businesses realize that can only help their business the more people they bring in?
Sometimes.
I mean, most times.
But look what's going on in this metro area. There are so many people.
Yeah.
They don't even have to try. Customer service is gone. It's non-existent.
Right.
And if you want to run your business like an asshole,
Right.
you're still making money.
Bohica, what's up? He's in my chat. I
Right
can't
on.
believe it.
Right on.
I think that's the first time I've seen Bohica in my chat. Thanks
Squirrel.
for. Hold on, I'm getting ding dongs here.
So our city and county building is actually very pretty. There is a lot of very pretty architecture down here, but I've just grown to hate it because of how it's ran.
Yeah, it's ran very, very poorly.
I'm a native here, and I've seen things from a child till almost 50, and it's ugly. It's ugly. It didn't used to be, but it is now.
Yeah, it is. It's a symbol. It's a different type of
Yeah.
symbol now than what it used to be, right, Regan?
Yeah, I
Like,
think so.
it used to be like, oh, you know, when I was little, I mean, oh, how cool, you know, you could drive through this. You can't
Right?
drive through
Yeah.
here.
Close this street. You know, I'm sure they call it for safety, right?
You know, I think. What do you think that was a response for? I have a theory on this. They used to run lights during Christmas.
Yeah.
Everybody would have a good time, you know, by driving through here
Right.
and checking out the
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah. No, you can't do that.
You know,
now.
you can't do that now. So, a safety issue. Yeah, right.
That's what they'll call it.
Hello, and what's up, man?
Who got
Steve
the
Stevens.
pinwheel of death? Is this stream not streaming? Oh no, there's gonna be spots down here because of the buildings, so just stick with me.
Look at that, guys. What's going on there? There's a chopper
Oh,
right
that's
there.
that's the Denver police. No,
Why?
that's their copter. I don't. Well, I don't know. I mean, they're landing it right there.
They're after us already.
That's literally the city's helicopter.
Yeah.
The cops take anybody up that's a city official in that helicopter. You want to talk about if somebody had the time to dig into that and the costs associated with that. This is what they were doing over the homeless camp sweeps, or to plan their sweeps.
Are you serious?
I shit you not. From the helicopter, they'd fly really low. See, it's landing right there. Yeah, that's Denver. That's the police. That's Denver Police Headquarters right there. So yeah, they literally would hang out the window, and we could wave. They were waving back at us from the ground.
You got to.
I shit you not. Last summer, they were using that helicopter to plan sweeps.
Today, regardless of what Regan said, 50% of the proceeds that's raised today
whatever.
are going to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. 50% are going to my docu-series.
I think you take the money and start the docu-series. That's what I think.
We'll talk about it, Regan. We'll talk
Yeah,
about it.
well,
We shall talk.
need is huge right now, and awareness is key. And I think the money is best spent right now in awareness.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
I really have to think about that. It's not something that I take lightly.
Yeah, well, me neither. So
Anyways, guys, at some point I'm gonna have to mute this stream. Hopefully, Regan mutes hers because.
Oh yeah, I
I've
heard you got some
something
info.
really interesting,
Yeah.
Regan, that you might be interested in.
Okay.
Something big that potentially could be happening. I don't know exactly what, to be honest, but I'll talk to you about it.
Okay. That chopper's on the roof right now over there. That's the Denver Police Station.
Doesn't it look like an icky building to begin with? Like
Yeah,
it's not super inviting. It's
Oh, that building is horrible. Well, that's where the jail used to be.
oh yeah, and then they moved it across the. Which building are we referring to? The city and county building? That's like the courthouse, right? Like, or is that on the other side there? I forget.
There's courts in both of those buildings.
City and county building does have some courts. I don't know exactly what else they do. State capitol is where the legislature meets. That's the Denver jail right there in the center of the frame. That's the Denver. Or not Denver
No, that's
jail.
not
That's
the jail.
The Denver Police Department.
That's their headquarters.
Used to be a jail. They moved that down.
There it goes. Landed to pick somebody up.
How about this? Happy FTP! You know what would be funny is if they circled back just to be assholes.
Yeah, fuel is cheap. You know.
Okay.
Okay,
Looks like
my license plate's still here. See,
Oh,
it's a fixed.
Do you mind if I get your license plate?
It doesn't matter. It's affixed to the front of my car.
Look at that, guys.
So you get a ticket in the state of Colorado, except no one's interpreting the statute correctly. Your car has to be manufactured for the plate. As you can easily see, my car is not manufactured.
Yeah,
there's a lot of high-end vehicles that have the same kind of thing.
That they don't have place for the front
Right.
end, yeah.
So, yeah,
And it doesn't
suck it,
count if you
Denver.
put it up here on the dash, does it?
No, because that's to be on the front of the vehicle.
You gotta be kidding.
That probably wouldn't help either, but I would challenge it again.
Yeah, I would too.
I got a ticket. Yeah, I was parked here for 2 hours the other day and got a ticket for. Yeah, that's a $100 fine. That's a $100 fine in the city of Denver for no front license plate.
Are there exceptions for
No.
this type? There's no exceptions.
No, you can fight it, which I will. They'll reduce the fine.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Instead of just dropping it
No,
out,
hell no,
right?
they're not going to drop it.
They should have a list of cars that can't have front license.
They don't
plate.
need a list of cars. It's very clear in the statute.
Hold that for you.
Yeah, so I'll mute this.
Let me mute. sorry, had to talk about this. Look, I got look, how many YouTubers have two streams in their hands going on at once? We're raising money today, guys, but we got something super interesting we're going to be taking to you guys a little bit later. Right now, we're doing some.
Well, you can call it an audit here at the Denver
Yeah.
Fire Department.
I'm doing.
calling it following up on records request.
Yeah, I'm doing an audit, and Regan is doing a follow up on a records request. Fire department vehicles, blah blah blah. Is there any parking? Hopefully,
There's supposed to be some guest parking.
maybe on the no fire. These are all fire. Where's the guest parking? Reserve fire. Oh, visitors.
Oh, it does right there.
Right.
One.
I don't know
There's
if
one spot.
is there. Okay.
Well, I'd like to just park in the chief's spot.
Assistant chief. Okay.
Or, yeah, I mean, none of them are here, obviously.
Right.
So why can't I use this parking spot?
Right.
I mean, do I have to
Division
ask
chief.
for permission?
Well.
That's pretty much who I'm here to see. Oh, here's a
Visitors.
Here's a visit.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
be.
We don't want to deliberately not follow the rules.
But
when there's an option that presents, we should always follow the rules.
Okay, guys, I'm doing an audit on the fire department here.
We'll see what their take is to public photography, to
Right to film in public, and
to see if the chief of internal affairs is going to come talk to me. Her name is Chief Vredenberg.
Okay.
So we will see how this goes.
Yep.
So let's go check it out.
All right. See my bus pass that I got?
Did you get the $6 one?
Yeah.
I had one for you. Sorry. Yeah, just in time, right? Just in time. So if anybody wants to give to the nonprofit, you can do so from the About section.
Was selling art.
I heard that. I heard that. That was awesome.
Yeah, he was selling art, and so I'm like, okay, this guy's worthy of it. And I gave him $7. I wish it could have been more, but you know, whatever. Visitor insurance. Okay, here we go. Let's see if there's any signage. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I got mask if you need to.
Oh, I don't know why I have to use why I have to wear a mask, and why is there no public restroom? Yeah, the mask.
All visitors are required.
So it's locked.
Here.
No, I don't want a mask.
Okay.
It's bad for my health. Oh, look, they unlocked the doors. That was
there you
awesome. So that's welcoming. If you're visiting the fire department and you have parked in a space that is not designated as visitor parking, your vehicle may be ticketed and or towed immediately. Hi. I was wondering if it would be possible to see if Chief Vredenberg is here. It's in regards to open records requests. Everybody is out today due to funeral. Oh, that funeral is today. That service is today, so no one's available.
Okay.
Huh.
Sucks.
Well, that's totally not helpful. Absolutely no one is available. And what was his name? It's Chief Vredenberg. You don't know her? You have no idea who she is?
Is it Kathleen?
Yeah.
I think you're mispronouncing it.
Well, that's how she pronounces it.
My apologies.
I watched
Or
a
maybe I mispronounced it all
I
the
watched a
time.
YouTube video of her announcing her name, and Vredenberg is like the common, but she was saying Vredenberg, so I don't know. I just want to be respectful, right?
Yeah. I was like, is that Kathleen?
I really need to use the
Oh,
restroom.
right ahead.
There's got to be a public restroom. Thank you so very much. Oh, you can't go with me.
No.
Here.
So yeah, that would have been a special live stream there, guys. Regan deciding to use the restroom.
Sorry. If not available, record your message at the tone when you are finished.
If you're just joining, guys, I'm raising money today for my special docu-series, The Nameless Named. working title. And also for Regan doesn't realize it, but half of that money is going into her nonprofit. She felt bad because she couldn't join me for the beginning of the walk. But I'm a man of my word, and that's what I'm doing. And that's what's going to happen, whether Regan realizes it or not. She did, interestingly enough, Regan agreed to the Mustachio's interview, so that's going to be interesting. That's going to be coming up. We're waiting for Regan to get back here, using the restroom. We did a 1A audit, and to their credit, nothing is going on inside here. They didn't give us a hard time about photography, so big ups to these people here. It's not like the police station where they give you a hard time for recording there. How you doing? So yeah, this is I'm just waiting for Regan before we are here you go, Regan.
Awesome. So, hi, are you Chief? No, you're not Chief Amber. I wanted to speak with her if she's available.
She's not actually in this building.
She's not even in this building?
No,
Oh,
they're
boy.
not. They're in
Shows you what I know.
Yeah,
The what building?
they have a building.
This is not the administration building for the Denver Fire Department?
This is. Yep, but we have quite a few buildings. Our groups work in different areas.
Okay. Hi, good, thank you.
She's looking for Kathleen Brandenburg.
Okay. Yeah, Kathleen works in HR, or she did.
Well, she's a chief now,
Correct.
so I thought she would be in this building. No?
I think they're at the web building. I can find out for you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I know we have a firefighter funeral going on right now.
Yeah, I just was made aware of that. Yeah, so.
So I think,
Yeah, I
Um,
don't think anyone's available.
right.
Well, if you could at least find out for me what building she's in, I
Sure.
would really appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Let me take a look for you.
Isn't Chief Motor, she's HR too, right? She's not in this building?
I think she moved as well.
Yeah, Chief Butter is on the third floor, but she's.
Is she on the front?
They're all at the funeral.
Okay.
Gotcha. But yeah, I would love to know what building she works in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can get that for you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Hold on one sec.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, very helpful.
Yeah.
Very nice. See, this is
This is-
ultimately why I like the Denver Fire Department. And I want to maintain this great relationship that we have,
Mhm.
especially between the homeless and when Denver Fire has to respond. This was a bad response. And it needs to be addressed. And their internal affairs process is flawed because they don't have any policies.
Right.
I did an open records request for all the IA policies and only got the discipline matrix of how they discipline their
Right.
employees in the
Right.
fire department, not how they actually investigate them. Now you
That's a
can't be
whole-
doing that.
Right. That's a whole different animal.
Yeah,
And
you,
it's
you
just-
can't be doing that.
Right.
And so this chief that I'm asking for
Uh-huh.
was just promoted to this position where she is now in charge of internal affairs.
Oh.
Okay. There was another chief by the name of Patrick Hines that was over internal affairs when I wanted to file a complaint earlier this year, and there's no defined process for the public to be able to file a complaint.
It almost sounds like Littleton Police Department.
Yeah, but here's the really cool part about this and the Denver Fire Department. Chief Hines, we worked together
Uh-huh.
and he implemented an online complaint process
Right.
that would be familiar to the citizens of Denver, just like the complaint and commendation process that the Denver Police Department uses,
Right.
minus the Office of Independent Monitor.
Ah.
And I don't necessarily think that the Denver Fire Department needs
Right.
the Office of the Independent
Right.
Monitor
Right.
because they're capable of doing their own investigations and responding to the public. And that's what Chief Hines did. He investigated my complaint and wrote a summary and gave that to me in a timely fashion.
Right.
Well, what I'm learning about the Denver Fire Department is they have a lot of chiefs.
Yeah.
and the assistant chiefs, and they all have assistants, and there's too many upstairs people,
Too many chiefs.
too many chiefs. We'll leave the rest
Right,
out. We don't
right.
wanna go there.
Right.
So anyway, so they switch chiefs, and this Vredenberg becomes the chief over IA. Well, it just so happens I've got a complaint. I explained the situation about Lee
Yeah.
and his food getting extinguished incorrectly and him asking if they replace the food. That's a valid complaint.
Right.
So I utilized the online complaint process and got no response.
Wow.
No response.
Not even a.
And then I emailed Patrick Hines, who was the chief over this. I said, Chief Hines, I'm not getting a response on my complaint. He's like, I'm not in charge of this anymore. It's now so-and-so. So here's her email address.
Right.
Wonderful, thank you.
Right.
I
At least he gave you the info.
Yeah. I email her. I filed this complaint. I'm not hearing anything. I'd like to know what the process is gonna be. I want a quick resolution. This man's food was destroyed.
Right. A homeless
Okay,
person.
and he
right?
had asked
Yeah.
for them to replace the food. Simple request,
Right.
okay? And a very good thing as far as PR goes for the Denver Fire Department to respond to swiftly. Not drag it out, not act like they never even got the complaint. And then I emailed Vredenberg, no response. And I kept emailing her. I said, are you gonna have this taken care of in the next 2 days? I even gave her an extra 2 days before I decided to take action.
Right.
No response.
Nothing.
So what do? I go to the fire station where the problem was,
Uh-huh.
have a fantastic interaction
Right.
with all of the firemen and firewomen there. And they even invited me into their kitchen. We sat at the table, we talked, we had a great plan for a resolution.
Mm-hmm.
It was gonna happen. Me and my homeless friend were gonna go over there and we were gonna get a tour of the fire station. And, they were gonna make right on this.
Right.
However, that had to be, right? I liked the plan. Well, that was on a Thursday or a Friday. And we scheduled to come in there the following Wednesday.
Uh-huh.
Well, interestingly, I get this phone call out of the blue from a guy named Bob. Bob K-Mac is his name.
Yeah.
He's a shift commander here.
Uh-huh.
And he tells me that he's been assigned to this internal affairs complaint. I'm like, oh, now you are, and who are you exactly?
Right.
All of a sudden, you're gonna respond to this complaint that I've already had handled. And mind you, I sent them an email and told them to disregard the complaint because we handled it.
Uh-huh.
So why Bob was calling me, I don't know. But I said to Bob, we've got it handled. Oh yeah? How did you do that? Well, we went to the source and we're gonna have a meeting with that fire, no, that's where I'm gonna put the brakes on. And
Put the brakes on
those were
helping?
his exact words. I'm gonna put the brakes on this right here, and totally changed his tone. The dude already knew the whole story. Okay, that is not how you operate in internal affairs. That is not how you do that.
Wow.
Somebody had him call me
Uh-huh.
as the shift commander for the day, because he's the ultimate decision maker for the entire fire department, and told me that I could not take my homeless friend over to that fire station because we don't know his COVID status.
You've got to be
No, I'm
joking me.
not. I was in the middle of something when I was on this phone call. I was at King Soopers helping Zaina, and just short of cussing that guy out, I ended up just letting him know that I would file a complaint on him, and I hung up. And ever since then,
You've been getting a run around. Nothing. Radio silence.
yeah, radio silence.
Yeah.
So I did a records request on their internal affairs
Yeah.
policies.
Hi.
Hi,
Hey, how you doing? How are you? I'm
good,
Scott.
thank you. You're Scott, I'm Regan.
How are you?
Good, thank you, nice to meet you.
Very nice.
So I was hoping to speak with Chief Rendenberg because you guys don't have any policies for conducting internal affairs investigations.
Question.
And she's the chief of that area
She
now,
is.
so, but I don't know what building she's in. I assume she was here.
So just to let you know.
Yeah, the funeral,
Yeah,
I understand.
We have a funeral going.
And I'm not
So I think
trying to
I
be
am the.
insensitive to that.
Yeah, I think I am the only uniformed person here in the entire department, except for the firefighters that are working on duty.
Right.
They're at the funeral right now speaking.
Okay. So whoever that was earlier left off with trying to find out what building she's in, because apparently she's not in this building.
She works out of 10 Galapago, so our internal affairs works out of a building right on 10th and Galapago. It's not 10th and Galapago, it's 10 Galapago.
Okay,
So it's a separate building, the city
Right.
owns it, it's actually half of Department of Transportation and Interior, and the other half is ours.
does it sit facing Spear?
Good question. It's literally, the address is
It's
10
10 Galapago.
10 Galapago, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's where all of our arson investigators are and our internal affairs,
okay.
and that's literally the building right there.
I didn't know that.
So the building actually is owned properly by Department of it's a city and county building, but it's a Department of Transportation and Interior. So we're the fire department, they're Doty is what it's known by, they take care of all the roads and sidewalks and
Denver's
street.
Department
It's
of
Denver's
Transportation.
Department of
Yeah,
Transportation.
okay,
and
gotcha.
Interior. Yeah, actually, so they physically have, it's really their building, they've given us a piece of it that we use for our IA
Okay.
in arson investigation.
Can the public just walk in that building?
Yeah, you can go there and ring the buzzer. I don't know if, usually, I mean, we always have arson investigators on duty, and they do have a receptionist also over there.
Okay.
So the building has, the way it's set up, has a buzzer out front.
Like this?
Yeah,
Okay.
you just ring the buzzer and they have somebody there.
Okay.
I mean, I probably would doubt that the receptionist is at the funeral.
Yeah, I mean, there's no sense in going over there today. I just can't get any email response from her. She's just acting like I don't exist. So I have to show up in person. It's obvious I can't make an appointment to do that. So if I were to walk in here right now and tell you that I wanted to file a complaint, how would you handle that?
We would sit down, you'd fill out the complaint, and then actually all complaints would, if it had to deal with, depending on what it had to deal with, it would go to either operations, depending on how significant it was. And if it wasn't something that we would deem truly significant, we would handle it internally, like as a chief. If you had an issue with one of our crews, working in the operations division, I would ask that district chief, their supervisor, to look into it and handle the complaint. And then obviously we'd get back to you and see what course, depending on what level, ask you what kind of resolution you would want, or there's things internally we would say, here's how we are going to handle this because this meets a certain threshold. There might be everything from a talking to, which is always documented, all the way up into discipline. If it was just something where you were like, hey, they have a flag on the back of the fire truck that doesn't meet the flag standards, we would tell the crew, hey, get a new flag, we'll provide you with a flag kind of a thing, and ask you if that meets your needs. But there's always resolution, and anytime a citizen complaint comes through, if it meets a certain threshold, then it would go over to internal affairs where they conduct an investigation to say,
Right.
yeah, but if it's something significant,
So there's like autonomy between what I'm getting between all the chiefs and how each of you handle it in your own departments, right? You have that autonomy because you don't have policy that you necessarily follow.
Yeah, we absolutely do have policy you mean for discipline?
For the actual investigation, for how it's going to be handled. So me as
Great question.
yeah, I want to understand if I walk in here and I file a complaint with you, what the process is going to be for you to get it to wherever it needs to go, to the right department. It's just there's this hierarchy of confusion in the administration area of the Denver Fire Department. So I'm trying to really understand that. And just when I thought I had a grip, you guys did a major shift in assignments, people becoming chiefs or whatever, right? So Patrick Hines, we worked together phenomenally, and then
and actually now Pat is my peer. So so he works in my division now and so we've, very different than kind of maybe the civilian world where we have promotions, people retire and then that leaves a vacancy. So we have certain numbers of positions that are open for chiefs, captains, and lieutenants. Those are our promoted positions. So when a chief leaves, somebody gets promoted to fill that position. And then actually a captain, because a captain can only be a chief, then a captain will get promoted. And subsequently then a lieutenant gets promoted also. How are you? Good.
he was trying to help me locate what building she was in.
10 Galapago.
Yeah, so.
So that's kind of how that works. So a chief retired, and then Kathleen got promoted from captain to chief. They kept her in internal affairs because of her expertise in internal affairs.
Expertise in internal affairs. You hear that? Because
So-
she is an arson investigator, so she's supposed to know how to conduct investigations. Yeah. So I liked it better when Patrick Hines was in charge of that. I'm just saying. It
So
was,
they do have a
productive.
boss that you can always talk to. So the way
That's Wendy Motor, correct?
you're, yes,
See, I'm starting to put these things together,
Yes.
but it's
So
taking
Wendy-
me months.
Wendy is, so the way we're structured, we have a chief who has a second, right?
Corey DeBar, oh wait, no,
No.
he's, so
Yeah,
the actual chief is Desmond Fulton.
Yes,
And where's his office?
upstairs in the corner,
And how often is he here?
every day,
Every day? Okay,
yes.
good to know. Deputy
And
chief is Jeremy V. Hill.
So that would be the second, kind of like the vice president.
Gotcha.
And then we have 6 divisions.
Okay,
So we have 6 divisions with,
right here, right?
Yep.
Right here.
yep, no, this is actually for more, this is what's showing you what's on each floor in this particular building. So these are,
operations.
so this is we have a operations division,
Mm-hmm.
which is basically
All the
all your fire
firehouses, right?
Yep. And
Okay,
then you have fire prevention division, which is kind of like code enforcement,
right.
inspections.
The real jerks.
I don't think they're jerks. They keep
You don't?
They keep people
They hold
safe
people
through-
accountable.
They hold people accountable. But
Does the fire department like that when fire prevention holds like businesses accountable and stuff?
It's challenging, right? Like
Yeah.
it's difficult to go in and try to hold people accountable, but at the end of the day, the fire code is written to keep people safe. And if you like travel around the country to people that don't have good fire prevention
Mhm.
practices, they do have significantly more fires and more fatalities and more injuries.
Right.
So on the part where you're going in and asking businesses painfully,
To make sure their sprinkler system works?
their sprinkler system works, their exit sign is
Capacity.
the right color, they're at the right capacity.
Right.
It's so, because there is an understanding that, hey, the Pepsi Center is the Pepsi Center, they're generating money for the city, they're a business that wants, but you're like, no, you have to limit it to whatever the occupant load is because it's safety for the public. It is challenging to do that. So there is a part that's, we're human too. It's challenging to ask people to do what's written in the code, and we don't write the code. The code is given to us and we're told to enforce that code. So that's what this division does, this, where you walked into right
Okay,
here.
gotcha.
And the second
Oh,
floor.
it actually says fire
Yeah,
prevention on
it
the door.
does. It does, a little
Okay,
difficult to see, but yeah, so on the first and second floor in this building is fire prevention. The
Okay.
third floor is operations,
okay,
and which is the third division, which is technical services. They deal with all we're building a new firehouse, or the firehouse door got broken, or we need a new dishwasher,
gotcha.
and then division 4 would be Chief Wendy Motor.
Okay,
That would be admin, human resources, public information, internal affairs.
that's who I'll
arson.
file a new complaint with, is
Yes.
Wendy Motor with HR over the promotion of her chief that can't respond to internal affairs complaints. Okay,
Wendy Motor oversees
That's good
that
to know.
division. So Wendy is she's the boss, the
Mhm.
division chief of that division. She
Mhm.
reports directly to the deputy chief, Chief V Hill, who in turn reports to the chief of the department.
gotcha.
So yeah, so essentially we have 6 divisions. The airport's its own division.
Mm-hmm,
Our safety and training is a division. So
Mhm.
like our academy where we have new recruits going through right now, that's at
Clear
Quebec
East, right?
and-
Yeah.
Quebec and
I
let's
knew
say
about that.
56th. So
Yeah.
that's its own separate division. Each has a division chief that oversees it.
gotcha.
So, and Wendy oversees, Chief Motor oversees administration and human
Mhm.
resources, to include the civilians that work in there also.
Okay,
But
that's
that's
really,
that's where Kathleen,
that's really
Chief
good to know.
Friedenberg falls underneath. that
Vredenburg.
Friedenberg.
Is it Andy? Some people say Vredenburg. She's pronouncing with a long E. I watched a video that she did about women in firefighting.
I don't know.
I swore it was Vredenburg. Vredenburg. Well, anyway, I was hopeful to talk to her today, but that's not gonna happen. So now that I know that, that's
10
helpful.
Galapago, not 10th and Galapago.
Right,
10 Galapago.
Right. gotcha.
That's where their building is. Yes, you can go there. It's a city building.
Do you have a card on you by chance?
Absolutely do.
Oh, isn't that phenomenal? Do you know what it's like getting a card from a cop out here? Thank you.
I tried to give them out. They told me I can actually go back and be a firefighter if I gave them my cards out. So
Good.
you
Yeah, I got the
my
last one.
last card.
How cool is
Absolutely.
that? So you don't
So
want to
now
be
I-
in this building, do you?
No.
Hey, take care. Thank you very much. Appreciate
Thank you.
Yeah, guys
Appreciate
take
it.
care. Thanks. All right, so I didn't catch the end there, Regan, but I had to take a phone call. But
Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, so ultimately, that was good.
yeah,
That was good.
yeah, he seemed like a really cool dude, willing to give up information.
Yeah, I don't have a huge problem
No.
with the fire department.
No,
I
no, no.
have a problem with their lack of transparency to the public on how they handle a complaint. And I've heard a few times, well, we don't get complaints. Well, no shit. You got no way for the public to even know how to do it. And initially, when I talked to Patrick Hines, that chief, there was so much limbo on who to talk to and who to call, and then you have to set an appointment and blah, blah, blah. No, it cannot be that complicated.
Right.
That's why you don't have complaints.
Right. Yeah, because it's too complicated of a process. Okay, Hamstar, nice to see you in there. We're raising money today, guys. 50% for Regan's
No!
Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition and 50% for
So
my special
MLH
ops
is
series.
doing a nice job raising money today for his efforts to start a docuseries
Yeah.
for needed equipment. So regardless of how it gets dispersed, it's going to go into awareness.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what? You need one of these new Priuses.
I do. Those are awesome.
Yeah,
You-
check those out.
they
Here, let's
get
go
about-
check them out.
They get about
Oh,
80
here's one right-
miles to the gallon.
Prius Prime.
Yep.
What's the Prime piece?
80 miles to the gallon. No joke. 80 to 90 miles per gallon.
So where do they plug these in at?
There's no plug-in. It's a hybrid.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no
a
plug-in.
hybrid with a battery that explodes. One of
No,
those
it doesn't
deals?
explode. How dare you? These are awesome. This is.
You know what? I should have asked him. There's a note on the elevator for a ride along. You go to a certain department to get a ride along.
Ooh.
I need a ride along in this Prius.
Yes, and you know what? This Prius has actually way more power than my Prius.
Well,
This-
I would hope so. It's got the word Prime on it.
Yeah, it's like a kit car. Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, "Hello, Michael."
Whose car is this? This is dirty. Come on, you guys. You
No,
gotta
the
keep this
outside.
little
Look
clean.
at this. Look at the outside. It's filthy. Yeah, but you can see
Yeah.
that. This is actually a dream car of mine.
Look at these Camrys.
Yeah, this Leaf is all electric.
Oh, look at this one. Let's see how much trash is in this one.
Look at this.
Oh wait, no, not this one. Wait,
Yeah, not
hold
that
on.
one. Maybe. These.
Some of these guys need to clean their cars out.
Yeah, on the outside for sure. Yeah, this is a government car too. This Camry. It's also a hybrid. It doesn't get that great, but
Right?
But these prime ones right here.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
That's another.
This
Prius.
one's
That's
totaled.
hail damage.
I wonder who paid out on this one.
I know. Hail damage up at the top there.
Yeah, look at all that hail damage.
Yeah,
That's intense.
a lot of hail damage.
Oh my goodness, look at this car. This one is pretty organized.
Yeah. What's that?
No, we were just inside. We're good. We're just filming.
We're looking at
Yeah, we're just looking in the cars. That's okay,
Okay.
right?
Uh,
We're just kind of joking and
Oh.
talking about them needing to
no, I
vacuum
just
them
saw
out.
someone looking into the cars.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Just make
We-
sure
yeah, we
everything was
were.
okay.
yeah,
Yep,
we're
yep.
good. Thanks.
Okay.
What do I got to do to get a ride along? Because I know you guys do ride alongs.
For the fire department?
Yeah.
For the station?
Well, I don't know. I'm interested in what all the guys in the Priuses do. I want to ride along.
Various different things that we do.
How do you do it though? How do you request a ride along and how?
You would have to do it through the administration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, I
have
would
a?
do that. I would never do it for DPD, but I would definitely.
Oh,
do it
yeah,
for,
totally.
FP. Yeah.
So there's different things that there's a whole bunch of, we have fire prevention bureau, this is our entire administration division.
So administration, I want to ride along with the chief of the fire department.
Through
How
the
do I do that?
administration.
Contact him directly?
Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Does he drive one of these?
Does he drive?
One of these Priuses? One of the prime Priuses? Yeah. What?
He?
Yeah.
No.
He doesn't get a work car for this?
He has a work card, but
Oh, it's a little roomier than the,
yeah, I know.
what is it?
I don't know what all the divisions drive.
What the chief, the actual chief drives? You know, you're just not telling me.
No,
What does he
they-
drive?
I honestly, I don't know what type of vehicle he drives. I'm being honest. They have
But he
SUVs,
gets-
but I don't know what type of
Oh,
SUV
an
it
SUV.
is.
Okay.
I have no idea what type.
But I heard he's here every day.
Today's a funeral.
Right.
Firefighters.
I understand.
It's not
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah. But he's here every other day, right? Should be. I love the varying
I know.
responses.
That guy was as helpful as a bag of bricks.
He just was mad at us because we
Yeah,
were.
he was mad because we were looking inside the vehicle. So we can
Mhm.
look
Oh,
at-
look, that's Ray from Fire Prevention.
Uh-huh.
He comes out to the homeless sweeps and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. You know, from all those departments.
Yeah.
Fire Prevention Department.
Yeah, I know. Department. Like it needs a whole separate subdivision.
I'd like to look in the trunks of these cars.
You might find drugs and other stuff that you
Other stuff.
might not want to see. All right,
Okay, so are we done here? I guess
we're
so.
done. Hey, at 1:15, Regan.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how long you're gonna be on your. I need to get an Uber for Bernie to get to work because
Oh, okay.
we're gonna. be
Well, you
doing
have the
stuff.
app on your phone, right?
I do.
I'll keep this going.
Okay, well, I might have to stop the. This actually, I don't have to stop the stream. I don't think you guys are just gonna have to
It'll
wait for
pick
a
back
second.
up,
It'll pick
yeah.
back up. So at 1:15, remind you guys. I got
That sign says fire department vehicles only. Look. See, I was following the rules. But see, now there's no more visitor. They need more visitor parking here.
It'll just be like a minute or two that I gotta
Okay.
request an Uber on the app.
All right, so, yeah, no progress on that issue today. I didn't realize that funeral was today.
Funeral on
So-
a Thursday. How weird.
Well,
Hang tight. I'll catch that for you.
not entirely weird, but
On a Thursday?
a funeral?
It's usually Fridays, Saturdays, right?
No.
I always thought they were. I mean, that's how I always.
Well, they gotta have it during the work week.
Of course.
Hi, Ray. Nice of you to say hi.
Yeah,
Hi.
maybe bodies were in those trunks.
I'd love
Um,
to see what's in the trunks of those vehicles.
Richard, hey, how's it going? Road dog. I know, man. That Prius Prime, guys. If I could trade in mine for a Prius Prime right now, I would totally do it. 80 miles to the gallon.
What's going on in chat?
Lots of stuff in mine. I don't know about yours. Yours seems to be a little more popular than mine, though. Although I will say I had more likes than yours.
You got more than 45. We need 100 likes on each of these streams, please.
Well, see, here's another thing, Regan. Like, I've got the subscriber count up, and my chats are always around 15, 20 people.
That's good. That's
Which is-
really
But I was talking to somebody, and they're like, "You should
Thanks,
have
Rachel.
way more in there."
I don't know. I that was what I would average for a long time
Yeah,
until about 10,000 subs.
yeah.
Paul, that is so inappropriate. I have to polish the firemen's helmets to get a ride along. That seems a little unfair.
Save that for a hot tub time machine hour, right?
Yeah.
Ellie, well, I
Hey,
mean,
Rachel. Thank
again,
you.
Bob Willett, thank you for your contributions today, guys. 100%. Let me just put it this way: 100% is going to a worthy cause.
There you go.
Okay.
Now you're talking.
Now
You're making progress. I gotta do my hair in my
in
live
your
stream.
in your live stream, she's doing
I'm
this.
sorry.
Look, check this out, guys. Look, do it some more. I want to see this. Look at
But I
that.
can't see myself in
No,
that.
no,
I
no.
have
Look
to-
at look at
Yeah,
yours.
see?
There, look, she's doing her hair
This hair is out of
in her live stream. Are you gonna copyright me because I'm hijacking your live stream
Yeah.
via my live stream? It's like
You seem to have a problem with my locks. Oh wait, no,
that's not me.
that's
Why do you?
mustachio.
How dare you?
Mhm.
Wow. You guys got to remind me when it's about
Hey,
1:15.
Defin. Thank you.
About 1:15, I got to order Bernie an Uber to get to work today. It just works out like I mean, I got a flat tire to deal with. There's all kinds of stuff going on. There's something super weird going on East Colfax that I told.
Oh look.
Who's that?
Well, that's my
Who's that
brother
guy?
from fire prevention.
Who's that guy from Fire Prevention?
No, come here. I was just kind of wondering. We were taking an inventory of the cars.
Hey, how's it going, man?
And we just wanted to see inside the trunks of those cars.
Inside the trunks.
Yeah.
I think you got bodies hidden in there, man.
I might have something I'm not technically supposed to have in my car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I think we took note of that. That's why I was just wanting to see
You're
what was in
gonna
the.
get me in trouble with my boss.
Are there any drugs or alcohol
You
in
don't
those
have any
trunks?
bosses here.
Not today. There's a firefighter funeral.
Yeah. Yeah, we figured that out.
I'm out of control today.
Yeah. So, anyway, you might want to clean your car. We were just taking a note on how dirty some of the vehicles are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of dirt, things like that.
Inside and out.
Mine's pretty bad.
He's honest.
At least he's honest,
I got
man.
my vacuum in the back.
Uh-huh.
It's a little 6-volt.
Hey, who do I got to talk to about getting a ride in one of those prime Priuses
You
there?
want ride-alongs in the.
No, I'm actually kind of serious. I want to ride along.
Call the fire prevention chief.
Yeah,
Carly
Wait,
Helwick.
who's that?
Chief Carly Helwick.
Okay.
Elwick. Okay,
And she'd be a good contact for you.
okay. Because I actually am curious to ride along in one of those deals. Yeah,
Oh, they're fun.
yeah, they are, and they get what, like 80 miles to the
You got
gallon.
a Prius, that's why you're saying.
That's right. I have a Prius.
He's more interested in the operations of the fire department than he is the Prius.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm interested in, is in the inner workings of the fire department, and yeah. I'm not at all interested in that car.
Because you like riding around in Priuses.
Right? No, not at all.
No
Not
judgment
yeah,
here.
yeah, none.
All right.
Yeah,
I get that all the time, though.
We gotta go back down East Colfax.
Yeah,
So that's where we're headed.
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, here's the 3 visitor parking spots.
It's only
Two.
two. You know, there's only two.
There used to be 3.
You do need to add. You need to advocate for more.
We don't like visitors. Go away.
That was the wrong thing to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. We love visitors.
Thank you. You're.
We're limited on the.
We were very welcomed in there until you came out here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I was coming down because I heard there was a chief I had to track down. So they have some training opportunities.
The one that was chasing us down.
I don't
Yeah,
know which one
that's
that
probably
was.
him.
The chief assistant, or whatever they call him, the
Assistant chief.
assistant chief. Yeah.
Who was that?
Bucci.
Oh yeah, Buccieri. Okay.
Buccieri. Yeah, he's a real nice dude.
I was looking for him.
He's in there.
Got a card for him.
Yeah.
Did he go back in?
Yeah, he's in
You
there.
got a card for him?
Yeah, we got training opportunities for the special operations.
Oh, I understand. I understand. I thought you were giving him his own business card. He just gave me his last business card.
I'm down to. Do you want mine?
Is it true that once you give them all out, you can go back to the?
Yes, it's true. I've been trying that. I've got
Apparently,
2
you're
left.
buffering.
No, you better hang on to those.
Yeah. They're valuable.
Bye, Mark.
All right.
It was nice seeing you.
Hey, McGrew. Thank you.
We
Hey,
are.
thanks. Nice to see you, man.
Take care.
Yeah, take
Bye,
care.
Mark.
Bye, Mark.
See, we like the fire department. You're buffering, or
No, you're buffering. They're telling me that you're buffering.
I got nothing that shows I am. Am I buffering?
I don't know. Well, whatevs.
Hold on, let me look at this.
Wait a minute. No, you get that. That guy.
Is this a she? So she deleted this.
Good. Let me
This
see.
comment.
Can I look
you know
at
that
it?
name? Yeah. Can
Yeah,
you see
he's.
it?
Yeah,
Hold on.
F that guy. F that guy. Thank you for taking care of that.
Well, you can leave them for a little while in my stream, and you can have fun with them. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but that I mean, it's a super
Don't let 'em-
nuisance.
Don't let them hijack it, though.
Tony,
I've
will
never seen that one.
Tony will totally hijack. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So that was a good move.
that's a good move. Ellie knows what she's
Oh,
doing.
Ellie's blocking her trolls. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
All right.
right on, Ellie. McGrew, thank you. See you again soon, hopefully. Get his dope. Yeah. Let's see. Mustachioed Mexican was seen trying to get over the Canadian border. Well, are you guys gonna do this in
Whatever.
Canada? He's gonna fly you to Canada for this?
Even
Wow.
come to my house. In my
Bob
house.
Bob Willett, thank you for your $20 donation. He said someone beat his $20 donation. Yeah, let's see if we can get somebody to beat that. Okay,
Right on.
so should I say what we're doing, where we're going, what's going on?
Well, we don't. I mean,
So we grab something to eat.
yeah, we could do that, right?
Let's grab something to eat, guys. Here, let me hold this for you.
All right, you got it. Here, let's flip
Yeah,
that.
I don't want the flip it. I don't want nobody to see my ugly mug.
Oh, stop.
Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden, and we can't even listen to it. Damn it.
Yeah, it's on my. I think that was my playlist.
Yeah, I love Black Hole. Soundgarden is so awesome, man. Chris Cornell. Anyways, all right, enough about that, guys. We got something kind of interesting, I think, going on East Colfax. I'll fill you in after we get a bite to eat or something. Donation Beaters Anonymous. Yeah, Canada beat you earlier, Bob Willett, but let's see if we can get somebody to beat $20 now. Shoot, I'll even take $20. Match it. Match that donation, somebody. That actually was, I mean, the firefighters never, look, you know what was really cool about that I was noticing, Regan?
Yeah.
That interaction there, they kept proper distance. I mean, anytime you see a cop, they'd like to get right up in your grill and intimidate and, you know.
And there wasn't any bullshit over masks.
Right.
So why was Bob Kamath, the story I told about the shift command,
Yeah.
calling me and telling me we couldn't go to the firehouse because they didn't know that man's COVID status. That just pissed me right off.
I know. I mean,
I was good enough to go in your firehouse, sit in your kitchen. You are not in no fucking way gonna treat one of my people like that. So we didn't go. We were going to go,
yeah, I wish
but
you would.
I wasn't gonna put him in that position.
Oh, the people at that station, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, however that came down, I have a feeling I know how it went down. There was another chief there who's not the chief of that firehouse, but several firehouses. This is what I'm talking about. It's such a confusing structure. So this guy was there, and he was part of the conversation. And I guarantee you,
Yeah.
he probably figured out who I was and said, this bitch is not coming back.
Right.
And so instead of handling it a little bit differently,
Oh, he called bitch to the wrong person.
yeah, he really did. And this Bob Kamak guy, and I remember his name because I do word association. Bob from Kmart. I mean, literally.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
This guy sounded like customer service from Kmart.
Wow.
I wanted to reach through the phone and poke his eyeballs out. What an asshole.
Yeah. I mean, the way he handled that at all,
Oh.
like he should have been very welcoming and like, you know,
So
accommodating
no.
and, you know, all that type of stuff. Oh, that guy looked super interested in doing what he was doing. That's really strange because usually, this is the Brown Palace, by the way, over in here, this area, guys. The Beatles stayed there at one point, Regan. That's interesting.
Lots of famous people there.
Yeah, at the Brown Palace. I think the Beatles probably topped that list. But yeah, lots of people stay there. Sometimes it's a dummy place too, like where they say they're staying there and they don't actually
Do
stay
you
there.
want a gyro? There's a really good gyro place over here.
I'm down.
All right.
Reagan offered to pay for my euro, guys.
I
No, I'm
absolutely
kidding.
did.
I'm kidding. No,
I absolutely did.
I'm totally kidding,
Well,
Reagan.
If I offer lunch, that means I'm buying. You offer lunch.
Then I'm buying, right?
Exactly.
Then you're buying as well? No, I'm kidding. Okay, yeah, we're heading to get euros, guys. Something super interesting is happening on East Colfax. Supposedly from my source, and we just happen to be in the area. So I think we might. We're gonna check that out, right, Regan? I mean,
Yeah, I'm a little. Yeah, this to me reeks of like an eminent domain type of thing.
Yeah.
With government claiming that they're gonna help the homeless.
Yeah.
City government.
I got that feel too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I'm-
from the information, like it's super interesting, guys. Let's hold off on it. Let's make sure something I mean, we're gonna go, but let's get a bit to eat first, guys. I'm a little famished after that
I'll
walk,
bet you
Reagan.
are.
From Chambers and Colfax, I walked all the way down through Aurora. I did pick up a bus, and then we went right past Colfax and Colorado to Steel Street. So there was a small stretch in there I didn't walk, but I walked all the way to the Capitol, guys, all the way from Chambers and Colfax. There's something else we want to do later, but I have to get my.
What happened to City Grill?
Oh, it's gone. Gone,
Is that a
gone.
fire?
Um,
And the Fork and Spit, all of those, is since the rioting or what? I didn't even notice
No,
it. I love that place. They had great food.
yeah, I don't think it was through the riots. I think if there was a fire, it was independent.
Or they shut down after the rioting.
I don't think so. If,
Colfax, this stretch of Colfax has been financially devastating.
oh yeah, through this pandemic and all the bullshit that's going on with the mask mandates and
And the
all that.
rioting that busted out all the windows.
Yeah, that
was
too.
some bullshit.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, this stretch. I mean, look at Tom's Diner.
That sold. That was a big fight. I remember that story.
Okay. But all these restaurants out here took a big hit. They're starting to slowly recover. But it's not the greatest stretch of area, to be honest. I mean, you know, a lot of crime out here and stuff. But yeah, be reading your comments here in just a second before we get food, guys. And
Do you want to go inside and sit down, or do you want to take it in the car?
well, yeah, let's go inside. I mean, shit, we got a little bit of time, right? I mean, or should we just go drive?
Yeah, let's just.
We'll just get it. And that's a tiny ass drive-through turn,
Yeah.
man. That's so weird.
But I got a tiny ass car.
That's true. I love this car,
That's
by the
why
way.
I love this. It can get in and out of everything.
I like this car quite a bit.
Even trouble.
Well, I don't know
This
about
car
that.
has ran from trouble.
Well, that's good. As your shirt says. I love her shirt.
I don't go looking for trouble.
What's for lunch? Cheetos. Or gyros. I don't know what's good here.
Well, do you want just the regular gyro
Let's
meat?
see. Is there a chicken option?
Uh-huh.
I'll take a chicken. Whatever.
That combo has beef and lamb.
Not a big fan on lamb. No, but I'll take chicken. Yeah, chicken for sure.
Got it. What do you want to drink?
Diet, whatever.
Diet Pepsi?
That'll work. Do you have Diet Dr. Pepper, maybe?
They have Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah. It says Diet on
Oh, yeah, right there. Diet Dr.
What?
Pepper it
All right.
is. What a day, guys. It's still going to get interesting, guys. There's a couple things we got to do. We might be taking a bus, right, Regan, after we get this tire situation kind of figured out.
Okay.
15. Can somebody, Ellie or somebody, can you look at the RTD bus routes and see where bus 15 runs? If it runs all the way to Jeffco, which I suspect that it does, that's our ticket.
So it'd be the Jefferson County Government Center. That's what
Jefferson
we're looking for.
Jefferson County Government Center is what we're looking for, guys. See the bus route. It's Route 15, bus 15.
Thank you for stopping by your road. Give us one moment and I'll be right with you.
Sure.
What is falafel?
Falafel.
Yeah, what is that?
Just a great little bread, fried bread
Oh, I got
with
you.
tzatziki sauce. It's
Gotcha.
really good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll take a.
You want the chicken?
Yeah, I'll take the chicken for sure.
If you're gonna order a falafels.
No. It said falafel sandwich. I was just
Oh
wondering.
yeah, they make them so it'd be like vegetarian.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
That's
good.
cool.
No, I'm good. When I
I
think
do apologize about your wait. What can I get going for you today?
So can I please get a number one,
Yes, ma'am, you sure may. Number one combo. What can I get you for the drink?
unsweetened iced tea,
Unsweetened iced tea. Perfect.
and then a number two
Gotcha.
with a Diet Dr. Pepper.
no ice.
Perfection.
And no ice in that, please.
No ice, no Diet Dr. Pepper. Gotcha.
And that's it.
Yes, ma'am. Everything in total. It's gonna be 1939 at the window for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
Gonna party like it's 1939. Okay. We're getting food here. We're gonna pull over for just a second just to eat. Is it what can I get a time check? What time is it?
12:45.
Okay, in about 30 minutes I have to get Bernie an Uber. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the stream. I'm hoping not, guys. Guys and gals. This place makes pretty good business here.
They have very good food.
Yeah, do they? I never
Yeah.
never
it's
had an
good.
opportunity to eat.
There's really no other place it's this good.
There's one on the east side that's pretty good over in Aurora.
They have one of these over there.
It might be that. It might be that. Yeah.
Right at like 225 and
Yeah.
it's them.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I might have had this before, but if it's
it's
what I'm
good
thinking,
food.
it's good. Yeetle. Let me look at comments here, guys. I've been kind of aloof.
What's going on in the chat?
Falafel World. That guy's awesome. Great customer service. Yeah, for sure. Tell him Canada says thumbs up. Will do. Internet been down. Have a thunderstorm cut out. So y'all have discussed the mayor's. Oh,
Thanks on that definition, Paul.
Raymond brought up. He gave me the link to that article that news thing that I sent you, Regan, about $230 million.
Hancock.
Hancock. Yeah.
So on that note, did you? If anybody watches that, you're going to hear Hancock say that. Hi. That. Oh wait a minute.
Look at how this guy's super pleasant.
Oh, this place rocks.
Huh?
We just made a special trip to come see you guys.
Oh, well, we appreciate it.
I know you do. This is how you do business.
Right.
With places of business.
This guy was really awesome. If you
Nice.
guys want to give Hiro Z a call, let him know.
Go give him go do a Yelp review or something for these guys.
Yeah, Yelp review or
one on Colfax.
yeah, Colfax and just tell them the one on Colfax. They'll know.
They're very accommodating.
Very cool peep. Very nice service. It's a place that you want to go and spend your money. And I bet you they let you use their bathroom too.
I think they probably do.
30 and 61.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, give them a good Yelp review or even call in and let them know what a great job that they're doing. Hey, Freedom to Film. ¿Cómo estás usted?
We gotta back up about Hancock.
Okay, Hancock, yes.
So in that news link, if you go listen to that press conference, you'll hear Hancock say that they're finding housing really any way possible, including motels.
Right.
Including motels.
Hang on a second,
Thank
guys.
you.
Yeah.
Let's put this up.
Oh.
Just watch.
You took my armrest, Regan. How dare you?
What gives you more space?
I know,
Look
I'm
at
just
that,
kidding.
In my tiny little car. That's your Dr. Pepper right there.
Up front, right on. Right on, right on, right on. Okay, so Hancock, what did he say?
Jeez, why can't I complete a thought? No,
I
I
know.
did. I completed that thought.
Did you
I
about
said he's going to find housing any way possible, including motels.
Uh-huh.
So we've had some motels putting people up during COVID with all this extra money. We have some hotels working deals with the city to get improvements. And while they're getting upgrades for their motel, 130 might have something to do with.
really?
Think about it.
Okay. That
So when people
oh
see where we are at 130,
yep. Okay, guys. So we're going to this place. Can I say where we're going? At least general.
oh,
East Colfax. We're going on East Colfax. There's going to be potentially some police activity out there, guys. So we'll explain more as we go. Super interesting. I will tell you guys that. It's nice to have sources, Regan.
Yes.
Hey, thank you
very
so much. Really appreciate you. Yep. Okay. Let's pull over, eat. So, did you also notice something else in that report, Regan? Like the way that the media covers, it's disdain. I want you to watch it again and look how the reporters react. They're not reporters. They're anchors that do nothing but get a lot of money for just reading a teleprompter. They don't do any actual journalism. Um, you got to rely on people like me for actual real journalism. But when that report came across, they talked about all the bad stuff, the visuals, the destruction of property, the problems with crime. And see, this is another reason why, like you said, the awareness,
Yep. The
Regan.
generalizations that just because there are, homeless people in the area, that's where all the associated crime is coming from, is really rather stupid.
Yeah, hang tight real quick, guys. I'm gonna do something here to free up hands.
Oh yeah, right there. Perfect.
Yeah.
Stay.
Oh no. Okay. Well, maybe I can do it from the ground. Hang on. Look at this.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'll take this thing.
Do the same for the other. Just let me.
Here, let me have that one. I got it.
Oh, you can do that one too. That one has the same thing.
Right.
But you got a better way of doing it, I bet.
Not really, because I can never figure out how to open it.
At the bottom?
It doesn't
here.
like try
Watch.
to.
Watch, pull that.
It's
here.
open now.
Oh yeah, but then look here, you gotta put it on the ground here. I'll do it. This part has to go up a little bit, and then you just stick it on the ground. Hold on, I'll help you.
Everybody's loving that. Huh?
Oh, I know. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna get that view for now, guys, but it's better than nothing. Okay. You can open it. I don't mind.
Chicken.
Yeah. Don't spit in it. All right, we're gonna take a quick respite here and eat, guys. I'm the one that had gum this morning, Regan, not you.
Oh yes, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right.
Anybody offended with my gum chomping
No,
in the stream today?
I don't know. Maybe yours, not mine. Very lemony. That's good.
Yep.
Oh, okay, is yours lemony? No?
That's just good chicken.
Mm-hmm. One thing that people don't do with meat when they cook it, I don't care if it's a restaurant or in general, is they don't put spices on it.
Mm-hmm.
And white people are the worst at it. Sorry, Regan.
Not in my house. You come to my house, you be having some spice. We are a family of seasoning fools.
No, I like seasoning. Nobody likes seasoning. It's weird. Free Spirit. Nice to see you in there.
I don't know why mine doesn't run consistently.
I don't
Figure that out.
should be just live chat. There we go.
But will it stay? Watch it. It's gonna go away.
No, it'll go away, but you just push the, when it goes away, you just do this and then, it'll, yeah. Keeper of the list. Nice to see you back in there. This is stream number 2. We're raising money today. If you guys can help out with $1 or $2, any help would be greatly appreciated. We're raising money today for a very worthy cause or causes.
All the same cause, really.
Yeah, we got something interesting that we'll be going to in a few minutes here, guys. What's a chill?
Forget your fries.
I got fries?
It's a combo.
I know, but I thought the combo was like,
Oh, get fries. These fries are damn good too.
there were fries in here.
I know. It's funny how they do that. It's like a signature thing they do.
Oh. Yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, it's not no Five Guys fries, but
Oh yeah.
Bernie works at Five Guys now.
I know.
They have great shakes. Super fattening, but great.
Uh-huh. That's a once a month thing.
Yeah, I know. It truly is. I mean,
Moderation.
moderation for sure. Bear with us, guys. We're eating. Kendo's in your chat. What's up, Kendo? This is MLH. I'm running both streams.
From the passenger seat. We're not walking. We're now driving.
Yeah,
That's my fault.
it's all good. What's up, Alan? Are you leaving? Thank you. Free Spirit says hello to you, Regan.
Oh,
And that was on my stream. So see
hey,
how much
free
love
spirit.
you get love on my stream and your stream.
That's good.
Do I get any love on your stream?
Always.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, go read the comments.
Does anybody like me on your stream? Let's see. Well, I know the same people, like, you know, like Lucinator and Ellie, of course. DJ Plas will be back before 1:30. You're gonna want to be here. Should be super interesting, guys. Let me finish eating and then and Regan too.
I'm not gonna finish this.
You better.
It starts.
Ellie says we love Mexican long hair. I don't like you, MLH. I love you. Right on. If you're eating takeout, screw the health options, Canada says. Yeah.
Did Ellie get back with us if the 15 ends up? I don't think it ends up down there.
Ellie or somebody, can you find out if the 15 bus, the RTD 15?
Oh, you know what? Masks are required on the fucking bus. Excuse me. I can't take the bus.
What?
I'm not taking the bus. Did they make you put a mask on?
Yeah,
I'm not taking the bus.
mask required. Okay, well,
I'm not taking the bus.
We'll
Never
be-
mind.
we'll be driving, guys.
I'm not getting in a fucking fight on an RTD bus with a bus driver over a mask. Not gonna
That's
do
what
it.
I had to go into the market. It was only cost me a quarter, which was fantastic, but
To buy a
still,
mask.
yeah, there are 5 of them. 5 masks for a quarter.
I hate RTD enough as it is.
I agree.
Our regional transportation district, our public transportation district is the worst in the entire nation as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it
Prove
sucks.
me wrong. Prove me wrong somewhere else because this is so bad here.
The 15 bus ends up back at the bus station? What? Rebecca, what's up? She's in your chat.
That's a joke. So who said that? The bus ends up back at the bus station.
Paul Jackson did. He lives in Denver.
He's being ornery.
Are you being ornery, Paul? Chicken Alfredo? Damon, what's up, man?
All right, I'm done.
You say you are exempt and wear it on your chin. That's true. You could just wear it on your chin.
Seriously, I don't even want to go there. Can we just drive? I'll drive you around. Doesn't get any better than that. We'll make some stops along the way.
For once, I get chauffeured, guys.
See? That's good. That worked out good. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna run in and use the
Do you
restroom.
have napkins?
Yeah, I'm there.
Sorry.
What'd I do? Take them off? There's
Yeah,
one.
thank you. That'll work. That's all
I
I need.
might have some in my glove box too.
No, that's all good.
I'll be right back.
Regan is Bernie Jr. Really, Paul Jackson? How do you know it ends up back at a bus station? You're just being ornery. How dare you? Damon, if you can spare a buck or two, man, today's the day to do it. My Cash App and my PayPal are in the About section. Raising money today. We're road tripping. I know, Paul. I'm just messing with you. We don't want who, Rebecca? Trying to finish up my food real quick, guys. I gotta say, not too bad for a sandwich, guys. Who's the felon, Rebecca? Not me. I know, Paul, right? Okay.
Okay, we ready?
I'll just finish my sandwich, but yeah.
Okay.
Hold on for just a second.
Sorry, everybody. We're trying to make this a constant stream. So if you're just joining, we're doing a walk down Colfax today. Walk, aka drive, because I kind of blew that because I didn't show up when I was supposed to because a lot of things going on out on the streets. So if you're just joining, we're going to keep this stream going for a while. We're going down here to check something out that I don't know. We're going to see though. We just had lunch.
Yeah.
And it's a nice change of pace.
It's gonna be super interesting, guys. You guys are gonna love this. You need a dash cam.
Who's a felon? I've had several and I don't like them.
There's one that you can put up here that's actually
This
really
window
nice.
is so small. You have to have every frickin' square inch of this window to see driving.
Gotcha.
It's intense. Those French fries were so good. So if any of you want to take the time to give these guys a good review, would really appreciate it because they rock in there. There you go.
Super friendly service. The food is fantastic, guys.
On Colfax, that location.
The fries are okay.
I love those fries.
Yeah, they're good.
Never soggy, always fresh.
Nice and crispy. And...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, guys in my chat, bear with me. I'll be right back. I gotta get Bernie an Uber. I'll be right back. Stay in there. It's just gonna take me a couple minutes.
It's 5 after.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
5 after?
Yeah, my clock is fast. I'm sorry. I should have told you that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not even quite 5 after yet.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. It's not quite time. 5 after. Okay, give me a timer of 10 minutes from now, guys, and I have to get. You want me to hold that or?
No, let's see how this works out.
Okay.
Because I think it's pretty solid.
Pretty good.
There.
All right. Yeah. Okay, about 10 minutes, Bernie. I'll be getting you your Uber. Excuse me. So you can get to work. Sorry, Bernie, I couldn't be there, but this is an important day.
See, I said it was solid.
Super solid, guys.
I usually have my holder right here, and I don't have it in this car. I don't know what I did with it.
Oh.
So, hey, I wanted to make a little announcement.
Uh-oh.
A lot of people had followed that jail story. When I went to jail in Denver on August 5th,
What's up, Joe?
remember I talked about being in jail with that young lady by the name of Star? Well, guess what? She contacted me last night. It's been a couple months, right? And she has been doing good things for herself. And we've never been able to reconnect since that night in jail when we were supposed to be released within minutes of each other. And they ended up holding her way later into the night. But she took it upon herself to get herself to a shelter. She's been working through the shelter systems, which are absolutely horrendous.
Oh,
But
boy.
she knows life on the street is not good. She doesn't want to be on the streets. She's doing everything she can to avoid the streets. So apparently last night in this shelter that she was in, there was a physical altercation with somebody else that had mental illness, and they've got physical with her. And so she defended herself, and they kicked both of them out of the shelter. Which, mind you, this is a youth shelter, Urban Peaks. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Urban Peak, but they're an interesting group that does do good work, connecting the youth, and its ages like 18 to, I think, 24. I can't remember exactly. But these are a lot of kids that age out of the foster system and go into this shelter system. And kicking them out for something like that, I don't like it. It's not my shelter. I'm not running it, but it's wrong. And so at least she felt comfortable enough to call me and ask if I could help her. And of course, I'll help her. So she's got a couple nights motel, and we're going to get reacquainted and talk about her plans. She's still enrolled in college. She got herself into college for the spring semester. Apparently she's getting housing in Boulder. I don't know how all that's going to work out, but at least she'll have some housing until she starts the spring semester. But this is the type of work that I really want to focus on, is being able to help people that are literally almost transitioning to the streets. We can't let this girl fall through the cracks.
No.
And she's smart, and I'm glad she called me.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Terry was in chat. She said she was also locked up with Star. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, Raymond, Bernie B, don't worry, Mustachio has plenty of hats. Oh boy. How dare you, Raymond? You're such a shitster, man. Let's see what's going on. I'm working 2 streams at once because I can multitask. Good evening from the UK. Matt D says, what's up? Rochelle Kahn. Yes, I remember. Wonder what happened to her. Glad she reached out to you.
Yep.
I want French fries now. Yep. So do I. Mean, I just had them. Yeah. It's really good. I'm happy. Bernie B, I don't know what to do about your hat situation. If it's in my car, there's no way I can get to it and get it to you in time. I got about 4 minutes, I think. What time? Can I get a time check?
It's on like 107.
Okay, got about 8 minutes, Bernie, and then I'll get you an Uber. But anyways, yeah. She said that was a while ago, Terry says. Greetings,
Well,
Saul.
that girl's only been in jail one time, Terry, so I'm sure you were not in jail with her.
Yeah. Scottish Furry Freedom Media says, greetings to all. What's up? Matt D from UK. What is up? Good evening, guys. Or good day to you. I mean, it's daytime here. Nighttime in the UK.
Yeah, what time is it there?
What time is it in the UK, guys? Yeah, 108 my time. Yeah. Job, I think you heard me, but what's up, my friend? USA Badass, what's up from Pollock Pines, California?
Oh, wow.
I had somebody from Ireland in my chat yesterday.
Speaking of, I got the most wonderful surprise in the nonprofit mailbox. Thank you to whoever that is in Ireland that sent me cash
They sent you
American
cat?
dollars. That
Really?
Yeah, how cool was that?
Wow.
Came all the way. And Richard
Richard Lane, maybe?
from Ireland?
Possibility.
If he's in here, I hope he shows up.
That's such a cool gift.
Yeah.
I mean, all the way from Ireland.
Every dollar matters, you guys.
Again, if you got a couple bucks to spare, my Cash App and PayPal are in the About section. Today's all about raising money. I guess we can say for awareness and good causes, guys. I will be perfectly transparent. Every receipt, everything I buy for my project will be at some point on these streams. It's going to be an undertaking, Regan.
And I'm excited for it. It's 9 o'clock there.
9, wow. 8:09 where Alan is. So yeah, it's in the evening. Number 27 on the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is the second live stream. We reached 50 on my walk. I couldn't believe it.
50.
53 likes.
Nice.
Maybe we can get this second one up too. There we go. USA Badass, you can't find his channel. Okay.
If anybody's wondering, we're at Colfax in Colorado.
Colfax in Colorado. Bernie B just used to work right up here at this Pizza Hut.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, she could have been a really good general manager there, but they fucked that all up. They lost a good one. That's okay.
On to better things.
Yep. Hey, Free Spirit, why were you banned in that other chat the other day? I didn't understand that. Probably speaking truth, I'm guessing. People don't like it when you tell them the truth. All right, guys, on my lunch. Hey, yeah, we're still streaming, Jamie.
Still at it. We're just
Yeah.
driving now.
We're driving to something that might be occurring here. Wait till we get there, guys. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to give Bernie that Uber. So I'll be right back. Yes, Matt D, thank you so much. Hit the like button. Bear with me just a couple minutes on my stream. Regan's stream is still going. Mine will still be going as well, but just give me a quick second.
Radio silence.
Yeah, sorry.
If anybody's wondering, we're on East Colfax. Like, the heart of East Colfax. I decided not to be a streetwalker today. Today's fundraiser day for the nonprofit and all activities associated with it. So if you'd like to give, it's in the About section of my channel. MLH has his stream going here shortly. Again, it's still there. He's just offline for a moment. Isn't that your Sinclair right there?
Yeah, this is where the mustached cop
He
decided,
had quite the porn stash going
the
on.
porn stash guy. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Did it buffer, or are we okay? Yeah, that's where it was, Free Spirit. I don't want to say any. I don't want to stir any shit. But yeah, let me know. Email me, Free Spirit, Mexican Longhair at gmail.com. We'll talk about it. Sorry about the silence there, guys. I had to get Bernie a ride. Bernie, it's going to be 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes away, Bernie, just to let you know. So there you go. It is paid for. Bring a few extra bucks if the guy treats you good or woman treats you good. Give them a few extra bucks, Bernie. Those guys work hard for their money, and they don't get very much of that Uber money. Wow, Damon with 30 bones, man. Thank you so much, Damon. Really appreciate that. It's going to a good cause. We're raising awareness out here. Regan and I will bicker about where that money is being allocated to after the streams. But right now it's on the right-hand side, Regan.
Oh, it is, okay.
Yeah, it's just about maybe 10 blocks up on the right. I don't exactly know how to pronounce the name of that place, but
Okay, I gotcha.
let's see what's going on over here. Damon, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Everybody that donated earlier, thanks for the link tree, Princess. Who am I missing? Am I missing anybody? I think I mentioned Matt D. Thanks so much, Jamie, for being here on your lunch break. I know you guys got stuff to do, but today's a good day. Oh, okay, Free Spirit. Yeah, there's no, this stream is a non-racist stream. None of that stuff is going to happen on my stream. I guarantee it. I hate that stuff. I can't stand it. So, let's see what's going on Regan's stream. Let's pop on in over here.
He's talking shit on my stream, I think.
I am talking shit about your stream.
Yeah.
No. All you do for the homeless really is more than any government-funded program, Jamie says. That's absolutely correct, Jamie. Scottish Furry Freedom Media Green Cell. I think I already read that. Okay, we're caught up on your chat, Regan.
I got another email request from Taiwan News that wants to post that Littleton Cops moron video.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how much exposure.
That's
That's the third foreign outlet
yeah.
that has asked me for permission to
Why don't
rebroadcast.
Why don't they ask me? I'm the one with the good video of it. But yeah, give them permission, Regan. Why
Well,
not?
you don't have a video of that.
Of what? Something different?
The cops in King Supers.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. Total random thing.
Yeah. Let's see. QLD Cop Watch. What's up, QLD? Nice to see you. Alan's back in there. Yeah, Free Spirit for sure. This is it right here, guys. This is the destination right here. Awani Motel. I guess that's what it is. What are we doing? Driving around?
This would be that address.
Apparently, according to that address that we received or that I received earlier. Interesting info, guys. I don't see anything though. Of course, we're a bit early. Let's go. We're gonna be doing some more walking, I think. I wish I could buy a little house like this. Just a quaint little house. Although these houses are becoming way expensive here.
Not
And
even
it's
worth it.
not in this area, huh?
Not anywhere.
Anywhere, huh? Yeah.
Not in this state.
Yeah, I gotta get something at some point. But they're all expensive. None of them are worth it. I agree with you. God, such a cool day today, guys. It's a welcome change. But it was kind of chilly when I first started, Regan. It was like
I'll bet it was.
40
It
degrees.
was wet.
Yeah,
Rained all
I was
night
getting
out
rained
this
on.
way.
I was getting rained on a little bit to begin with. I didn't bring a. I did not bring a umbrella. California is worse with housing and homelessness. It's pretty bad out in California. Okay, Bernie, let me know if you get there. Um, that's such a cool mural. I like stuff like that. Like street art, guys. Good stuff. Yeah, I walked there, Jamie. I walked all the way to the state capitol building. Um, yeah, state capitol. I walked all the way from Chambers and Colfax. I don't how long of a distance would you say that was, Regan? It took me a good few hours to get there.
I'd say close to 10 miles.
Yeah, about 10 miles. I walked
I'd
about
say.
10 miles or so. Okay, let me read chats here. In Reagan's chat, the post I found your channel on, it was a store one. It was on Facebook. And since then, I've been
Yeah.
watching nonstop. You guys are amazing. Jody Cat Media's in Regan's chat. What's up? Let's take a look at mine. I'm double fisting it here.
Oh,
Um,
don't say that.
Well, you know, relatively speaking, with my fit. Regan, what are you naughty girl? How dare you?
This is a G-rated channel
Yeah, exactly.
where the F word is rated G.
Yeah, FERC. My channel's all go. How are we gonna do this? My channel is like rated R. So how are we gonna do this?
I made it clear in the about section. This is R-rated content.
Yeah, it's R rated. I mean, if you got kids, these aren't the channels for you.
Well,
guys.
some videos are much worth kids watching them. They're good educational videos. It's like they don't ever have heard the F word.
If you're a kid and you're watching this stream, just block out the bad words.
12 and over.
Yeah.
This is a 12 and older channel.
Yeah, 12 and older for sure.
So we're just hanging.
You're not dominating chat, Free Spirit. Feel free to say whatever you want. You can, as long as you're not spamming, comment away. That's what this channel's for. I saw lights.
So my outreach vehicle is in the shop, and Jake from Nissan, like Jake from State Farm, I love this.
Jake from
Nissan has been just incredible. Has been incredibly helpful.
Here we go, guys.
Okay. And I was just reading a message from Jake, and
Finish that thought later, Regan.
yeah, let's do that. So, yeah, you get a little winded after eating?
Man, at least I worked it off before I ate it, Might leave or turn off any Tylenol next. I need good medicine later. I also gotta get my tire fixed, guys.
So we're on Colfax again. Wabash and Colfax. Let's head on over here.
We got something on. Look, that guy right away when he saw us. Bernie's like special guest on Hot Tub Time Machine now, or Regan Benson.
Oh, really? Do I get an invitation?
Yeah, of course. We're always invited.
I can't keep
What's going on here, guys?
Yeah. So this is a motel along East
Something's
Colfax.
I got an anonymous tip earlier, guys. This location right here just happens to be a Wani motel. Something kind of nefarious looks like it's going on here. What do you think's going on here, Regan?
I don't know.
Yeah, should we ask?
Some kind of raid?
I mean, we're allowed to ask, right?
I prefer to watch.
Okay.
And do you stay at this motel? Do you stay here? Do you know why those cops are here by chance? So that girl that just walked by said she stays here. I asked her if she knew why those cops were here by chance. She said she does not.
Okay. Yeah, Hubert, we're on it. It looks like they're staging something, Regan. I mean, look what's going on. They all got vests. Like both
not being hidden about it, so it's not a raid.
But they all have vests on, like something's going down here. Like what's going on?
They all wear them on the job anyway.
Is it buffering, guys? I'm gonna step back and see if I can get this.
Don't go too far.
Okay, we're back. All right, good. We could get closer, guys, but these look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually gonna step on the other side. That guy right there, he was talking
He's
to that guy.
knocking on windows. Wait, so what? Is this all part of this motel, or what's going on here? I guess we can go a little closer. Hi, do you know why those cops are here? You don't? Do you stay in here, or are you manager? Is this all one motel?
Who are you?
I'm just documenting cops. I'm nobody.
Is it buffering, guys? Let me know if it's buffering. We know if we're good to go, but look at these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 cops that I can see, maybe 7. 2 vehicles that I can see, probably 3. I don't know if there's something. Do you see anything under that vehicle?
No, I just see 2 cop cars. That's either a sergeant or a corporal there. I can't tell. It's 2 stripes. He's a corporal. He's got a horrendous spitting habit too.
5, 6, 1, 8. Oh, did he just spit on the
he
sidewalk?
spit multiple times. He's chewing.
Did he spit on the sidewalk itself? Or
Look at him. He's continuing
still
to
spitting?
spit.
Yeah. That's a
Gross.
corporal. Oh, you should check out this video I got of a corporal. He thought it was his job was fun on a crime scene. His job is fun on a crime scene. Okay, Cuba, it's the best I can do, man. We're not in the greatest of areas here. So,
And we are on the public sidewalk, just so everyone knows.
read it. Yeah? Oh, you got some?
You haven't heard it?
No, not really.
Not yet, huh? They tell you why they're here?
I spoke up.
You just woke up?
Yeah.
Sorry for the shakiness, guys. I'm getting down in my nose. Do you want me to ask them?
Yeah, they don't seem to be doing anything. Did they ask for permission to go on the property? They did? No? Yes. Oh, okay. I'm just curious.
It's kind of rough.
Wonder why. So, oh, look, he wants to get cute with his cell phone and take pictures of us. I'd like to get a little closer to that.
Let's go take, let's
That
see
was
what's going on.
smart.
Don't erase that.
Yeah, that was smart.
Unit 5618, Unit 8110.
Is that your department issued cell phone? Make sure you save that because I'm going to do a records request for that. Can I have your card, please? After you're done with what business? Make sure we're not a threat? What's the threat?
I don't know.
You don't know? You're going to wait to find out? What's my camera the threat?
No.
R. Hackett, badge number 05053, with his department issued cell phone. Standing here doing nothing and laughing as we're standing down there out of your way just to see what you're doing. You eliminated the threat 10 minutes ago. I'll stand here and do this all day with you. Is your body cam activated?
Not right now.
Why not?
It doesn't have to be.
Why?
I'm recording on my phone.
Oh, is that department policy? Oh, cool. That's good to know. DPD's got some more made up
Made up
body
bullshit
cam,
laws,
body cam
mandates, body
footage,
cam nonsense.
policies. We just take our cell phones out and record in lieu of our body cams.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
This guy thinks it's funny.
When did you get your stripes?
He's got 2 stripes. He doesn't even deserve one.
Yeah. Dressed kind of like a Rambo.
Unit 8110, guys.
You like the Rambo dress code? Does the cell phone go with the Rambo outfit?
Like your shoes. Where'd you get those?
None of your
Where'd you get those
business.
sunglasses, man?
Where'd you get yours at?
Oh, I asked you first.
Oh, I got it.
We're exchanging information, right?
This guy
Oh,
likes.
please?
this
I
guy
got him
likes-
online.
This
Where'd
guy
you
likes
see?
escalation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes escalation.
It looked nice.
Oakley's? Yeah.
Yours look nice.
Yeah, yours do too.
What district y'all from? District 2. Hackett Jackass from District 2.
Jackass, because I'm asking about where you got your glasses.
No, you're a jackass because you pulled that cell phone out and started laughing and taking pictures of us.
What?
That's why you're a
So
jackass.
I'm a jackass.
Yes,
now
you
because
are.
I'm recording you back.
Yeah, you're a jackass.
I told you why you're a jackass specifically. Did you not hear what I just said?
That's pretty rude, man. Do you have a card?
No, I don't. And if I did, you wouldn't fucking get it.
Ooh. I'm being very polite to you.
No, you're being a dick.
I'm being polite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure you are.
Where'd you get your shoes?
Do you not know how to read?
Where did you get yours? Are those company issued?
Oh no, I had to buy it myself.
Job with the Denver Police
Oh, yeah.
Department.
After graduating, you worked for the
Yeah,
Denver Police
absolutely,
Department? Well,
absolutely.
you've done a lot with your education.
Oh, it's a
man.
great paying job.
Yeah, oh, I'm
Yeah,
sure it is.
absolutely.
Yeah, 150,000 plus benefits.
This guy just
You know.
announced that he graduated college
I did.
and he got
You
a
can
job
look
with
it
the
up.
Denver Police Department.
Yeah, you can look it up. But the difference between me and you actually.
And he
grew up
likes
in the-
escalation.
So did I.
Really? Which
Oh, yeah.
one?
I don't have to answer questions.
Exactly. That's
Right.
what I thought. I told you where I grew up,
Yeah.
and you can fact check that all you want.
Making a big
Where'd
difference.
you grow up, man? Man, where'd you grow up?
Yeah, no worries on the FOIA. I'm getting that footage.
No. You don't even want to tell me where you grew up? I thought we were having dialogue here.
What's the point of dialogue with somebody like you, man?
Tell me my community
You
that
won't-
I grew up in.
You won't even
Crazy.
tell me what you're here for. So what am I going to get from you?
Because I can't tell you what I'm here for right now. I
Why
can tell you
not?
afterwards.
It's public information, right?
Not right now. It's not.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
right about it.
Looking in vehicles. I wonder if they got a warrant for that. Huh, interesting. Mr. Mass Distractor over there. Guy's a dick. He likes escalation. He has every intent of trying to be the diversion. The diversion dick. DD, diversion dick. Pulled his cell phone out and started taking pictures of us and laughing. As we were clearly standing out of the way, but
When's the last time you handed out?
we'll see how soon it is
bottled
before
water
we're
to the homeless
interfering
center?
with an investigation.
Actually, you know what? The other day I actually gave $25 to a homeless person.
Oh,
You're gonna
really?
want to be paying attention around the corner instead of diversion dick here.
Oh, really? That's a good man.
So something's going down at this motel. We're here on the public sidewalk in front of this Awahani Motel on East Colfax, 8500 East Colfax.
What, are you gathering anything here?
Am I gathering anything?
Yeah, is there any-
That female cop's about fucking 75 pounds overweight.
I know. Well, they don't have any requirements for that.
That's right.
You could be three,
She's
400
thinking it's
pounds.
funny too.
Oh yeah, they both have this funny smirk on their face. That it's really funny.
Doesn't want to identify himself, doesn't want to give his card.
Right.
But has those stripes. That's Denver free. That's how Denver promotes.
Yeah.
He's graduated college, so it doesn't matter. He's an instant. He's gonna
Instant jackass right there.
Be, that's how they promote him. That's exactly how they promote him.
And who's this lady back there? She's with the DPD. She's probably one of those mental health, quote unquote, experts or something. Something weird's
Perhaps.
going on here, guys. So nobody is willing to give up what's going on here. But we'll find out. Yeah, Rochelle, thank you for being in here, by the way. He's a jerk. They're hiding something, guys.
What are those two cops doing now? They're back over here.
They're back over
They
here.
were looking in vehicles and
Looking in vehicles. They were just standing there.
yeah, when I walked over there they weren't. This guy, that's Mr. Diversion.
Oh, yeah. This is the real action right here, guys.
So So that's the manager of the motel that they're explaining something to. I think this is I think something's going on with either the health department, licensing, or watch out.
Yeah, no problem. Now, is this guy an undercover guy over here? These two guys over here?
Well, that's the manager in the blue coat, and then
That's
those
the
two
manager in
cops.
the blue jacket.
And then those other two are plain clothes. I think it's probably health department or something. City.
Did you see the
City noticed
insinuation with the glasses battle there, Regan?
Yeah,
Oh,
the guy
yeah.
likes confrontation.
He just likes it, yeah. Yeah, exactly, David. He said those best holding those fat ass guns.
Yeah, Paul Jackson. If you're well educated, you don't join the police force.
I know.
Some get A's and some get B's. Some don't. That's why he is now a cop.
Yeah.
Graduating college is like some huge accomplishment nowadays. I mean, you pay $30,000 a year in tuition and you get a piece of paper.
Right. No, I mean, that's true. But look at where that guy ended up.
I know.
He sold his soul
Yep.
and his degree for that.
Yep.
To act like a complete jackass.
Yep.
Talking about his Oakleys and you know, I got mine online. No, I think I got mine at Walmart for $12. You know, I don't give a fuck. Fucking guy. He better not delete that shit, man.
I hope not. So that'll be my first interaction with District 2.
I've had a few interactions with him.
This is my first with District 2.
Not a very good look on District 2, right?
Really. But you know, you got a handful of dicks in every bunch. That's how they feel important. You've focused in on that. Be that change you want to see. So that's where you go to get a job, to be a dick. If you want to be a dick, that's where you go.
Damn right, Daniel. Thank you. He doesn't even have anything identifying him as a cop other than that.
He's got his badge. He's got his badge on. He's not a dick. Here, I'm going over here. So they're obviously making contact with the trim.
My business card. You're welcome.
You're dismissed. You're dismissed. Bye-bye.
I gave this lady my business card.
Bye-bye.
She's being very rude. I don't appreciate it.
Thanks for not being a dick. Appreciate that. That guy, man, he's something else. Like a child. Small child. Wearing a gun. They let him come out here and act like this. That's real safe. Real fucking safe for everybody.
You guys are not nice.
You're like a fucking small child. You make things more dangerous for them. Being a dick. You think me calling you a dick is rude?
Yeah.
Eh, you poor thing.
Thank you, by the way, for being out here.
Look at this dick. He thinks the public doesn't have a right to know.
No, they do. I love my community. You can go ahead and post that too. I love my community. Born and raised Denver, Colorado.
Get the fuck out of my stream. You're interfering with my recording. I'm giving you notice right now. You're interfering with my recording.
You're gonna write me a ticket.
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna write me a
Shut the
ticket
fuck up.
for being a Denver
You want to
resident.
keep fucking escalating this? Is that what you want?
Denver resident.
Is that what you want? Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth.
What happened? Why is she not shut up? She's just rude. I told her I was born and raised in Denver, bro. 80205.
Uh-huh.
And she's upset about it.
Yeah.
I said I grew up in the hood. I
He's a
was
fucking typical cop. Interfering. Interfering. Fuck this guy. Yeah, you. Fuck you.
Overall, you started off nice.
Yeah, until you turn into a dick.
Because I'm from Denver.
Because you're a dick.
You don't appreciate people from the
You
hood.
don't understand English?
You don't
You're a
appreciate
dick.
People from the hood. That's
You're a
hopefully
dick.
That's on your live stream.
You're a dick.
Is it because of what I look like?
Oh, you're going to pull the race card because
Is
you're
that
a
why?
dick?
Is that why?
You going to pull the race card because you're a dick?
Because hopefully your people.
Hey, who's this guy's supervisor? Can somebody call this guy's supervisor? Hey! Stay on this fucker, please.
This guy's just distracted.
Stay on him.
He's got a degree.
Stay on him.
He's got a degree for distraction. That's what it boils down to, man. Corporal distraction there, guys. That's cool. You should go to the other side where you can get a better view of what they're doing inside.
Yeah. That vehicle is blocking. They're going in these rooms.
This guy is just running a distraction here, Regan. That's
Yeah,
all he is.
because he's a
His
dick.
college degree afforded him the opportunity to run distractions while the real cops do their job.
Exactly. Hopefully do their job.
Well, do their job very unwell and unsafe.
He
It's
makes
guys
it.
like
He makes
this.
it way more safe.
This guy right here is why good cops get killed. That guy right there.
Exactly. And they're posting notices on these
Right here.
on this door.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. What
I was asking.
You're the only officer in the
I
area,
didn't
man.
hear what you said, so that's why I was
You
asking.
need a hearing aid? Get a hearing aid, man. It might help you do your job better.
That was rude.
Sure was. What's up, Dragon? I see you there.
I'm trying to have a good conversation with you, bro.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good question. What do you do on real calls, man?
Yeah.
Other than run distraction. He's a corporal. This guy got promoted. Unbelievable.
That's what Denver looks for in
I
their
know they
promotions.
look for corruption.
They look
This
for this
guy's
kind
right
of
at almost
bullshit.
at the top. Actually, there's one corporal that was probably just above your level as far as corruption goes. Still no?
No. It's just a notification.
So I don't gotta be here. Look at that! Somebody walking by gives him gives her way more information than it gave either one of
I
us.
just said it was a
Because
notification.
we got cameras.
I said it was a notification. That's it. You guys
All these vests, these bulletproof vests for notifications.
Yeah, it's a
Interesting.
notification.
Yeah, notifications.
All right, folks, it's been fun. Appreciate your time. Appreciate you guys being out here.
I hope when you lay your pillow at night, you can sleep good, man.
Oh, I do, because I still sleep in Denver. Once again, I'm from here.
So am
Born and
I.
raised.
So am
Gives a
I.
fuck.
Oh, really? I hope your people live stream that. You don't care about Denver now? You don't care about where I'm from?
Just get in your car, man. You're such a worthless cop, man.
Really?
So
douche.
worthless.
What a
This guy is so
fucking child.
worthless.
He's like a child.
Worthless. I'm live streaming.
So
it.
one notice. Huh? He's, this is really what Denver fucking pays these guys to do. Holy shit. I wonder what the rest of his coworkers here think about it. None of them are interested in being fucking dicks. So there's one notification posted on that door. So are they evacuating that room? Are they arresting those people? They need all of these cops here to tape a notice on a door, huh? Well, yeah, they actually do when you got fuckers like this coming out here. So that dude came out of that room. He's not under arrest. That cop's being friendly with him. Looks like a camera in that window. I suspect this is a busy motel in criminal activity. That's my guess. But to what degree or level, I don't know.
We're good. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thanks, Lord.
No, they decided not to be dicks. In fact, they were just the opposite. That's a sergeant right there. Huh. You're a sergeant, but obviously not with patrol or any of this bullshit, right? That's kind of what I figured. Thank you. They're done. They're leaving. They had to ride with this dick. They seriously had to be brought in here by this fucking moron.
Hackett is one of the biggest fucking clubs,
Ew.
man.
You. You.
Mine's buffering.
Just, so they're clearly having to get out of that room. So that's some kind of health department thing. Something's going on in room 21 at the Awahani or whatever the hell it's called, motel at 8500 East Colfax. There goes MLH. I'm just kind of watching this little civil standby or something here. Girlfriend, you need to drop a few pounds if you're going to be out here. Really. Hey, thanks guys for taking control in that chat. I wasn't even reading. Ellie, thank you very much. Corporal Hackett, badge number 05053, needs retraining. Please call 720-913-2800. You can also post the link for the complaint process, the online complaint process. Ellie, Google Denver Police Department commendation complaint and post a link. I love everyone to do it that way so you get a response from the Office of the Independent Monitor. So it's good when there's multiple complaints because then they're overseen by that office instead of Denver's own internal affairs with no oversight. This would be the resource person. Because for whatever reason, these people are getting kicked out of this room immediately. So is the owner finding them another room? Or are these people going to end up on the streets? Is the question. They have a vehicle, so that's good, I guess, except for where are they going? They obviously aren't under arrest, so why are they being kicked out of their room? Yeah, always. Never call. Never call, Lucinator. Thank you. Never call and never file online complaints. So if they were being evicted for not paying, there would not have been this presence.
My stream's buffering. It's been buffering for a while. Let it
Really?
Yeah.
MLH's stream is buffering. I'm assuming everyone would know to come over here.
You see that bullshit exchange that I had with that asshole?
He loves it. He loves it.
Tell everybody if they're joining your stream that I'm working on it. I don't know what else to do.
What's your battery?
Ah,
No, Steve, it's a great question. Living rent free. I don't think private property owners have to sustain that, but that's definitely not what's going on here. Ellie, thank you. Yes. That's an excellent link, and you do not have to fill in all that personal information. I would suggest, however, that you leave an email address so you do get a response. It doesn't matter what your name is or isn't, but all of those fields are not required for all that personal identifying information. Yeah, anyone can complain. Yep. Yeah, everybody, please help Corporal Hackett out, get some additional training on de-escalation and the proper use of his body cam versus his work cell phone. We're also going to be doing an information request on that recording, on that work cell phone. The guys like to make videos for each other and then share their phones with each other. So they can share their content with their fellow officers. I'm sure Denver has a policy that allows that. Not. So that's what he was doing. He's trying to prove to everybody what a great cop he is. She needs to lose some weight. That's dangerous. I'm sorry.
Apparently I ran out of data. Not run out of data, but like that high speed data, and that's what. That's gonna get changed.
You're done streaming for today. MLH is done streaming for today. So we'll be using my phones from here on out. They better hopefully be finding them some resources. They're booting them out of this room. Why just this room?
Oh, hold on. Something miraculously, it just came back up.
Did it?
I don't know, we'll see.
I'm telling it just the flukes. I've been having so many weird things. I'll start a stream and then my phone, it'll just go black and I can't even get a screen back up. And it's always when I'm trying to live stream on my Android. Are those people getting some resources?
That's what I am. I'm a resource manager.
Did they get the resources they need?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, great. That's good to know. Thank you.
All right, I'm back on live stream if everybody wants to join back.
So she's with the Denver Police Department. She's going to be like probably one of their, hired
You can tell
outreach
everybody my
workers.
light's back up.
And MLH's live stream is back up, by the way. So whatever's going on here is by some order of the city. And these people are being kicked out of this room. So I just asked her if these people were getting resources, and she said, that's what I'm here for. Okay, well, are they getting the resources? That's what I'm doing. Okay, fair enough. So she walked off with the hotel manager over there. Yeah, I suspect a lot of shit goes down here. This is East Colfax during the day. There's cops down there. Thank you, you too. No, that wasn't an interlock he just blew into. He took a drink out of a milk bottle. A go and blow. A blow and go. On East Colfax. Okay, so let's go see what this little lady's telling MLH. Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
He said that it's contaminated from all of the drug use.
Your room?
No, that room.
That
room. That
room.
thing they wouldn't put on it?
Yeah,
The
did it put a
sticker?
notice up there?
Yeah, so it's contaminated. They're going to look to contaminate more of them because they're watching on the cameras, and if they see a lot of smokers frequenting and using drugs in there, then it's not safe to rent it to a person
Sure.
and their kids that don't use. So they want to see if the walls test positive and that type stuff. So basically, it's what is it? Not an experiment, but to try and that type of shit.
So you mean to tell me that there's a potential you're like in a room that's contaminated from, say, meth?
Yeah,
And they're going to
because-
let you stay in there until they test that room?
No, they blocking that room down because they're saying that room's contaminated. I don't live there. I live in this one.
Right.
But like I just told them, the dude that's had this room has had it since I was this big. And they just sold it to this old white man. So they got to give him a fair chance. He's to put these windows in all in 30 days. Before this, there was never no ventilation. There's stoves in here. There was never no way to get air in there but the front door.
Oh,
previous
really?
to this. And he took the stoves out and then he put the windows in. So, you know what I'm saying? There's much more ventilation than it ever was. So I was like, if it's contaminated before he bought the bitch.
Right.
But they said they're going to test for asbestos and mold and different type of drugs and see what comes back there.
Just in that room.
That's the first room they picked.
Interesting.
And then the owner's giving the dude a room on the other side.
Oh, are they?
Because I'm
Okay,
like, dang,
good.
what did he do? Are you putting him out? That's my homie.
Do they, do you pay weekly here?
No. That's another thing. They don't rent it weekly right now because they know that this is where scums frequent, drug dealers frequent, meth addicts, prostitutes, buyers for prostitutes. So he charges us $100 a day for these rooms, and you will not rent them weekly.
$100 a day?
I live here, my kids live here, that's my friend, 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 that's my friend.
What were you, can I ask what you were paying before?
I paid $360 at the Radiant. It has a stove. I'm thinking about going down there, yeah. At the Radiant down here on Ken is more family oriented and like the churches full up and with the kids, and we do everything with the kids and stuff because I did have my 2 kids and I sent them to Texas with their dad. So
you need a safe place
back
too,
down
though.
there. Yeah, I only came up here with my 2 kids.
Yeah, but there's nowhere to go. I mean,
nothing to eat at night, nowhere to use the bathroom. There's not one place to use the bathroom from Yosemite to Syracuse.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just experienced that. I
Oh,
know what
yeah.
you're talking about. That's luckily a
I was
guy.
thinking about getting these showers. I've been looking at these showers that we could possibly put out here for them, and then these weather tents for the winter. You can come in and warm yourself up and just have a cup of porridge and right warm and stuff. They just have them in a couple of places. You know, when we got the lights on, come up, get some soup.
That's
warm up
nice.
in
Thank
there.
you.
Got some more extra socks and stuff. So yeah, we're just all just telling me. I feel like they need to take all. They need to take all the hotels. They need to take action and control. And build
You don't
housing.
want the government doing that.
Yeah, because they'll build housing out of it, like they did Saturdays, and like they did the 7-star.
But you're talking about taking somebody's private property from them.
Well, it's
I mean, this, like you said, this guy just bought this.
yeah, but they can't take it like that. They gotta buy him out because he did just buy this.
Yeah, for how much is the question.
No, they
They-
buy him out for a good price.
If they come in here and can determine that all this is going on,
But
they'll
he
probably
needs to
take it
let
from
them
him.
Buy him out exactly, because if they find asbestos in there, that's a reason to shut the whole thing down. Like the one they just shut down on 6th and Sable, that was from asbestos.
Yeah, but do you really want the government having that much power to come in?
Power for it. Bill, he has more money than these people, so I feel like he's gonna build some housing, some more marginal housing that's more affordable than this bullshit. They can't even cook in here. There's no stove in here for them to cook. It's a big ass refrigerator taller than me, but no stove. So it's like living in a prison cell.
For $100 a
You
night.
got a microwave. You got a
That's what's going on here, you guys.
This, that, and you got a cell and a roommate, and there's a room in this, 2 people in this one, and then it's a room. So it's just like a cell with a little microwave, hella halfway house. That's what this shit is. You see the thing they're building over there with the ECE at the bottom of it,
Where's that at?
on the side of the airway, and then they're just building this one right here, K through 8th grade alternative school on Yosemite.
Okay.
So as soon as these 2 come up, this shit has to change drastically. Dope cases, everything is aggravated.
So you missed good stuff we do.
Oh,
Here I am, Denver Police Department as
awesome.
well. Out here getting people food stamps, social security cards, and their IDs that they're missing.
Right on.
And I work with them too. So all of that you weren't videoing, that's what I'm following up.
Well, I'm not going to walk up in there and video you.
Doing it over here though, you missed it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
you're on
saying.
private property. I
You
mean,
do
if you
good
want to
work.
invite me in, I'm more than willing.
I don't
Hey,
live-
thank you.
I don't live here, but I'm just saying it obviously. But it just makes everything look bad. But they're doing good stuff.
Well, no, I the only jackass looking bad today was the cop acting like an asshole. That's why I asked you if you were doing resources, because I was able to identify that you're with the Denver Police Department and this is your job. You're hired to do this.
Yes.
So I was glad to hear that.
Each district has one of us.
I
There's
know.
a lot of other teams as well. So
Yeah.
that's what we're doing.
I'm
We're not
aware.
just leaving people on the street.
Well, right here, right now, you're doing your job. So thank you.
All right.
I really
Have a
appreciate
wonderful
it. Thank you. You too. Pretty determined to let me know she was doing her job. That's cool. This guy's charging $100 a night for these rooms. Cameras. So this little lady in the blue pants says that they're just gonna do some testing for asbestos and meth on the walls. And she's got some good points about them building some schools over here and revitalizing this stretch of East Colfax that's always been a focal point for things like that. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm starting my Feed the Need out here. It's gonna be next year. It'll be fully nonprofit.
Feed the Need. That's your nonprofit,
No, next year it'll be fully nonprofit.
but you're
It's
still
already an LLC, yeah.
nice.
And right now, Feed the Need is putting youth to work, but then when we can get the nonprofit side, we can target for homeless and
Right.
more help with them, more showering, a place that they could just come and
But
drop
targeting
their
the youth
clothes,
is huge. Thank
drop
you.
their clothes off and pick them back up. you
Right.
know.
Laundry.
And I'll pay for it, get a little laundry mat and do their laundry for them, like a homeless
Do you have a card or
laundry tier.
anything?
No, I just
I gave her my number.
Did you?
might want to give
I
her
want to give you a
yours.
card because if I can help, if I can help support your efforts and we can partner, I'd love to do that. I don't make it down this way very often. I'm in Southwest Denver,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean that I can't reach out some more. So send me an email or call me or something. Text me your number.
Okay.
Will you please?
This woman is extraordinary, guys and gals, right here.
Yeah.
She's helping out. So, I
Being
know
part
it's
of the
kinda
good
noisy,
change
so
on
I'll
East
try to,
Colfax.
Yeah,
give
I
you guys
can't wait.
kind of
I
a
just
rundown.
told him that. I can't wait to see a change. My mom was out here, a 30-plus year
Yeah.
drug addict,
Aw.
raised her kids out here, out 40, and then now you see my little rascals.
Oh my gosh, I didn't ever guess that.
So I want to see it get cleaned up.
Right?
The greatest hurt was finding out when I was 19. 5 days ago, I found that.
I'm sorry.
It's heartbreaking.
Don't give up. Do not give up.
I told God, every pain was mediocre that I've ever felt.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm
I'm sorry.
They're just so quick to just waste the person's life with
Uh-huh.
no recognition of why or how far this will take you. Just maybe you're hurt here.
Exactly. And that's how fast it happens.
And that's what they trigger on. Just anybody hurt. You're going through a little bit of pain. That's it.
Coping skills. It's a big thing nowadays. These kids aren't learning coping skills.
And they're not learning. I'm calling right now.
Right on. Thank you. It's on my other phone.
303.
Okay.
They're not learning coping skills, and we're not giving them a healthy outlet.
Mm-hmm.
So with Feed the Need, I'm going to give them a healthy outlet, whether it be karate or put the boxing gloves on, you know what I'm saying, boxing the ring. Fighting was okay out of the homes after the 80s, and then we got these guns. Now these guns are okay in the home?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
they have to
you know.
be able to exert their energy in healthy ways.
You're right. You're exactly
boxing
right.
ring, kicking ring, kickboxing, punching,
You're exactly right.
with coaches, running, track, but also winning rewards against each other at the bottom of it. You know, like going to meet other kids. My desire is to get them around the world and get other kids just like themselves. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got a competition. We're going to go out here and pep them up. Let's go.
Right.
Help people do a boxing match. Make sure the gloves is real padded, not real boxing gloves. It's just energy.
Our
Exert
boys.
some energy.
It's our boys too. I mean, primarily.
Because they're killing them all, or they're all going in jail.
Shay, it was nice to meet you. I'm Regan, by the way.
You guys be careful because people have been rolling down just like that.
Yeah, we're
just
leaving.
With paintball guns.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that motherfucker thing.
Right? Oh, she was refreshing. Her name is Shay, and she is doing nonprofit work. She wants to become a fully funded 501c3 to focus on the youth. She sees her kids getting into bad stuff, and she's trying to change that. Those are people we need to stay in contact with and try to support.
These are the type of people that need resources.
They're gonna shut this place down.
Oh yeah, we're gonna shut it down, guys. That's what we're gonna down. One room at a time.
I think that's a warning shot.
Yeah.
So I don't know, that guy, I mean, if this guy just bought this place.
Oh, what do we have here?
Oh,
Look at this.
they're back. You get that side, I'll get this side.
Yeah.
Huh, that was pretty informative. So these are the same cops that were just left the motel. So there's a young girl driving. Yeah, Denver's having an issue with body-worn cam policy on activation. For those of you that were following, is your body cam activated? Is your body cam activated? No answer? Interesting. Okay. That's okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So if he's doing everything right, his body cam's activated. He just looked down at it. Wonder how this is where the public sidewalk is here. I've often wondered about how far people's property, if it goes right to the street. So if you're, a pedestrian on this block, what does that look like? This is a traffic stop of some sort, no plates, no nothing, so I'm sure they're verifying whether it's stolen or not. Lots of problems with our DMV right now. So even if you drove on your temp tags through COVID and you're now trying to get that squared away, it's not fun and not easy. And with all that free money that was handed out like candy, some of that worked really well in getting a car, but that's about it. None of the other mandates that go along with it came with free money, I suppose. My stimulus money. I'm gonna go buy me a vehicle, but I'm not gonna be able to license it because I can't play that game. Free to go. Okay. Yep, he turned it off. Yeah, they actually did their job. That's good. His body cam was activated and he used his turn signal. That wasn't exactly a complete stop, but what'd she tell you?
I was easily more than 10 feet away, and she's like, "You need to step back."
Yeah, they can get you for interference for talking to people during a traffic stop.
You know
I
what?
wouldn't fuck with that.
No, on the driver's side? Hell no.
Yes.
I've
Yes.
done it a few times.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that.
Yeah.
I mean, your thing. That's your thing, but
Let him try it. Let him try it, Rita.
I don't think
You
you'd
see,
win
nothing
that one.
happened there. If she really wanted to push the issue, she was pissed at me. So once I told her the Supreme Court ruled 10 feet away, she backed off.
Yeah. Well, the stop was over, but I don't know, just different styles. All right.
All right, we're back in, guys. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna make somebody's day, Regan. We gotta get to somebody.
All right. All right.
We gotta get to somebody that can give this all day pass to.
Oh, I see.
You know, see what I'm saying? Somebody just waiting for a bus or.
So, are we driving down Colfax?
Yep.
All right.
I gotta stop at one of these stops.
Well, that was a. Sorry. Whew. Oh, look, I gotta find a perfect spot for that. We're all back here. Sorry.
That's okay.
I need about
You need to go to the
double the
bathroom.
seat space.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, so
I don't know why you were timed out, Gio. You must
yeah,
have.
things get hit on there.
You must have been
Did
accidentally.
you piss off a mod?
Probably.
That's what happens.
.com, I see in there. You guys saw how she acted after I said, you know, the Supreme Court ruled 10 feet. She backed off real quick, man. So, you know, and besides, the driver had nothing to do with that traffic. I understand what you're saying, Regan. The driver had nothing to do with that traffic stop. So, or I'm sorry, not the driver, the passenger.
Yeah,
She
it's
was
just that during the course of the traffic stop,
Yeah, I know you want to be extra safe.
they can get you for interference.
I'm a little bit of a rebel.
If you want to risk taking it, yeah.
I'm a little bit of a rebel and a rebel rouser.
I myself would, I don't know. I
Run
worry
over this
about
guy?
Violence.
I know.
I've had my ass kicked enough by cops.
No, I know, but this, I mean, that woman was in her vehicle, you know, so I'm like, well, I'm going to go around to the side while I can. And then when she came up, I stepped back and she still started in. F her. Yeah, accident, ego, no worries. It happens. It does happen. Okay, we're raising money today, guys. If you guys want to donate. Whew, that was eventful.
Yeah, that was an interesting chain of events that just occurred because I get the feeling that part of Hancock's plan to, you know, provide this affordable housing that's been messaged so many times, beautiful people like Shay absorb that, right?
Right.
So, but the government snatching up property is a valid discussion.
So, do you think that was the start of that, Regan? I did too. I get that sense that's because that's a bullshit thing to just knock on someone's door and say, oh, you may have asbestos. That specific room just may have asbestos and just may have mold and just may have meth in it. You know, that seems very specific to me. And I wonder what the findings are going to be when they actually do that testing.
Exactly, and who's in control of the results?
Who's in control of the testing and who's in control of the results? I wonder. Those are questions, interesting questions that I don't know how we could do a follow-up on that, Regan. I really don't.
Have to dig through city policy and law and municipal code and licensing and permits and that kind of stuff.
So you think the owner of that motel is in for it, right, Regan? They better lawyer up.
Hard to tell. I mean, he wasn't happy they were there. Certainly he knows what's coming. I think that was a warning shot to clear the place out myself.
I think so too. They want to clear that place out. And then, of course, people like Shay are caught in the crossfire. Now, I didn't hear everything she said to you because of the traffic, Regan.
Right.
What is Shay's story?
So her kids are staying there. She and her kids are staying there.
Yeah.
At $100 a night.
Wow.
They've got a couple rooms there. That's not what they were previously paying. She's talking about going to another motel, pay by the week. The rate's $360 a week.
That's crazy.
I am noticing, though, that all the motel rates have gone up.
Yeah.
Even the most dive of dive places
Right.
have raised their rates. If that guy's really charging $100 a night for that place,
$100 a night, and there's not even a stove in there for them to cook.
right? I don't think there was even a microwave. Just that there's full-size fridges in there.
Full-size fridges, no microwaves. Insane, guys. $100 a night. That poor woman, I wish we could help her. I really do.
She seems pretty resilient. I mean, she's obviously not incapable of getting the resources. I just kind of worry how her kids are helping her get those resources.
Right.
Good for her staying involved in their lives. I mean, it's rough down here. This is the rough patch of the Denver metro area. This is it.
Yeah.
East Colfax.
It is. I frequent these guys know in my channel. I'm
It's
up and down.
dangerous down here.
It is dangerous. It can be. It can be dangerous. There's patches in Aurora, like where we just were. I mean, it breaks up because every so often you get like these hoity-toity businesses that put their stuff in there, and they kind of change things a little bit. I was just, when I was almost downtown in between Aurora and, you saw that guy. I mean, his house was immaculate inside. I didn't, go in. I just relieved myself on the side of the building there. But, they're buying up properties, and then, of course, doing the, building
Scrapes,
up there, which is all fine and dandy, but you got a good mix of people. Hey, man, do you need a bus pass? You got one? Okay, right on, man.
Nice.
Yeah, you bet, bro. I was trying to give away my bus pass.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Trying to give away my bus pass, guys, because I got the ultimate chauffeur today. Regan's my chauffeur. I never get chauffeured hardly everywhere. I think Regan's
Now you get to focus on the narration.
I do. I get to narrate. You should see. I don't have a holder for my car, so I'm doing this. I'm holding this and driving at the same time.
Oh, don't.
Oh no! I can do it legally because
Right.
one-armed people can drive, right? So yeah, I can do it legally.
Until you cause an accident.
No. Now, when I'm at stoplights like this, then I read comments.
Right.
So it works out. I am getting what you call it, Gio. Nice to see you in there. I am getting Road Dog is sending me a holder for my phone and all that. I just need to get
You
some.
getting me this was a lifesaver.
Yeah,
For
that's
times like this.
Yeah, for sure.
When I have time to get it in there and.
Yeah. Oh man.
So we're making our way down East Colfax. We're going across Colorado right now.
Thank you guys for the love and support, by the way. Really appreciate it. I got a little heated, but I mean, you have to with these cops because they don't give an inch, and neither do I. So,
Dick Hackett.
Hackett was a hack. I called him a hack.
Did you hear him try to start his racist bullshit with me?
I heard something. That's when I came
me
over.
if it was because of the color of his skin.
Are you kidding me?
No, he's fucking that dude's.
That guy's gonna get somebody killed one day.
Yeah.
He's a corporal. It's a shame because he took a 4-year degree, which he was very proud to say he graduated in 3.5 years. Like, that's a big fucking deal. I could have graduated in 2. I chose not to. But I could have graduated high school in 2 years, but I chose not to.
You could have been done with public education by 8th grade.
I could have.
Anybody can.
Yeah. So.
And graduated from college by the age of 18 with this fucking system.
And I'm sorry, I don't forget who it was, but I think it was Jamie was saying, and I should have. You know what he asked me? Who's the starting quarterback for the Denver Broncos? And that was his gauge of whether or not I grew up in the city of Denver or not.
That's what that cop was asking you?
Yes. You'll see the
You
video.
should ask him what the fuck he's still doing watching professional sports.
Well, I mean, I watch. I know the answer to that, but I told him I don't answer questions, because I wasn't. I mean, you notice I didn't answer very, very minimal questions with the guy. He was dogging me about my And One shorts. He says they don't sell them anymore. Very unprofessional, very unprofessional.
He didn't like me telling him he looked like a Rambo.
Onion hair, don't feel dumb. Sometimes you gotta. Oh yeah, he looked like Rambo.
That he looked like a Rambo. I asked him if he liked dressing like a Rambo.
Yeah, he looked like a complete jackass, man. That's why I called him a jackass. Oh, now you're on the insults and blah blah blah. I was like, so what is that? What the fuck was he doing with calling out my sunglasses, my pants? He was obsessed with my clothing, guys. What does that say? I was like, you can read. It's right here, like they always do to us, right? It's right here. And besides, it said the same thing on my hat. I match usually, guys. You know, I coordinate. It's all good. Ellie, help save a life. Please help Corporal Hackett, badge
I love
number.
it. Yeah.
Get the training.
Keep that up. And tell her to put the link for online.
She got it.
Right
She
on.
got it.
Right on.
Ellie's on it.
In
She got
both
the link and
threads.
everything.
Sweet. Ellie, you rock.
I need to give away this bus pass.
We'll get somewhere.
Yeah. Nobody. Oh, there is somebody waiting at this one. Yes, please hit the like button. I know I've had 3. This is my 3rd and probably final live stream today, guys. It's been a heck of a day. I got to get back. What time is it?
It
2:40?
is 2:40.
Okay, at some point, guys, we're going to have to do this. Where are we going? To the Jefferson County?
Well, aren't we going west?
Yeah, going west. I think we're going to go to that Jefferson County building and do an
Yeah,
audit
let's
there.
go into Jeffco. Let's go over to the Jeffco jail. See what's going on over there.
Oh, I just got a text message from hotgirl.co, guys.
Who is that?
I have no idea. Yeah, I know, Rochelle. I got an all-day pass, and I'm not going to use it. I got the ultimate chauffeur today. So I just need to find somebody that could use this pass. Yeah, I guess, if we can't find anybody, I'll just, I don't know, keep it for prosperity, I guess. I'm sure we'll find somebody, though. You did, Gio? Appreciate that. 21? 21? Is that what I'm guessing? Is that what you're saying?
Are we plugging for money?
Yeah. 21 in your car. Right on, Gio. Appreciate that. Socks, coats, blankets, even old ones. Regan has a nonprofit in her About page to send them to. Another big thing, guys, that Regan is going to need a lot of is hand warmers. If you guys can find hand warmers in bulk, possibly. And maybe,
Amazon Smiles. I have an account.
yes.
So if you order on Amazon, you have to go in through Amazon Smiles and pick me as the nonprofit and order. Anytime you order from Amazon, I get 1%. So, but you have to go in through Amazon Smiles and select my nonprofit.
And her profit is Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. That's a good way too. Amazon Smiles. The link is also in her About section if you guys want to do that. She gets 1%. And also you can send whatever items you buy, so it's kind of a double win.
Yeah,
if you buy
free shipping right to the nonprofit.
Yep.
Pick that stuff up there.
Yeah, exactly. So if you guys buy something from Amazon Smiles, pick Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. It's a double, a double win. Will they send it directly to your nonprofit? Wow.
Yeah.
That's even better. Free shipping there.
Yep.
Good pricing. And she gets 1%
Of all your purchases.
Yeah.
If you're a heavy Amazon user, go in through Amazon Smiles and designate my nonprofit as your selection for charity.
Yes.
But you have to order through Amazon Smiles. You can't go in through the regular Amazon account.
Yeah. Amazon Smiles. Can you still use Prime membership and all that, or?
Oh yeah.
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 Okay. There's a bus stop.
We'll get to one up here.
Okay.
Where it's a little more conducive of pulling over.
Yeah, I know. This one's not not the best place to pull over. I mean, Denver's so effed up with their parking downtownish. Everything is metered on the weekdays. Everything costs money to park in a lot. I mean, it just, man.
We got free parking at the fire department.
I can't believe it.
Another bonus of the fire department.
Yeah, Raymond says, thanks for that info, Regan, because I'm ordering curtains
Oh,
and an
sweet.
HDMI switcher from Amazon.
Thank
So
you.
there you go.
Amazon smiles. Yeah, Lucinator is asking hotgirl.com.
Yeah, I know. Hotgirl.com just out of the blue.
Hacked.
Yeah.
You're getting hacked.
I guess. I don't know what's going on there. What's up, Blue Collar? Welcome back. Yeah, that's great information. I knew about Amazon Smiles, but just click the link that's in her About section. I know there's an Amazon Smiles link, and your Amazon Prime subscriptions are still valid, but the only difference is 1% is going to go to her nonprofit. Plus, if you guys buy, like, say, a box of hand warmers, then there you go. Maybe this guy needs... Hey, are you catching the bus?
Pardon?
Are you catching the bus?
Yeah.
Do you need a bus pass?
No, I got.
You got one? Okay.
You got a full month thing?
Yeah.
You got a full month thing?
Yeah, it's on. I use it.
Okay.
Yeah, most of them do.
Yeah, no problem, man. Just looking out. Man, I never knew giving away a bus pass would be so hard. Usually people already have bus
It's
passes.
unaffordable to buy them that way.
Yeah.
So
They buy the monthly.
Yeah, RTD has that LIVE program through income qualification. And even at that, it's not even that much less, but
Yeah, it's still, I mean, they have to save money any which way.
yeah.
Raymond says, MLH, that's Mustachio's girlfriend trying to get you in trouble with Bernie B. Remember, he's seen you in You know what? That makes sense. He's always hacking my
Trouble everywhere.
YouTube account. That makes complete sense, Raymond. Thank you for bringing that to light. That's
doubt.
excellent work there. Bus pass hater day, Boiled Corruption says, yeah. I mean, that's the second time I tried to give it out. What's up, Blue Collar? Showing how being a rainbow in someone else's cloud, giving out a bus pass alone. Yeah, .com.
We were supposed to be walking today. We're driving.
Oh, I walked, Regan.
Oh, sorry.
I walked.
MLH walked.
I walked most of the way to the state capitol.
That guy's a trooper. Had a flat tire and everything, and still made it to the walk on time.
Oh God, I knew it. I mean, I was about a half a block away from where I needed to be to park.
Yeah.
Flat tire. So I'm like, shit. And so I got a flat tire I got to deal with, guys. So after we get done with this audit, I mean, that's going to be it for live streams today. I got to get back and get it fixed because I think that place closes actually at 6. Oh man, maybe that guy needed one.
It's already 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we have time. We'll get there. Famous last words, huh?
Right. Especially during rush hour.
Oh yeah. Well,
We'll try.
whatever happens. I think actually, can somebody look up Discount Tires? Tell me what time they close today in Denver.
That's the one on Colfax.
Colfax, or it could be the one over on Tower. I don't care, either one.
But how flat is it?
It's pretty flat. There's no driving.
We can stop and get an air machine. We have a portable one.
I don't think so. I think it's pretty flat.
It's that flat.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hold air at all.
I don't think so.
Did you hit something?
No. You know what? I did get that particular. I think it was that tire repaired. So maybe the repair came out and it busted open or something. Either way, it's covered. Discount Tire is one of my favorite companies. Yeah, I love Discount Tire. Thank you, Ellie. She put up your Amazon Smile link.
Awesome. Thank you. I can never find it myself.
6 p.m. Ellie says. Okay, let's get out there, Regan. It's not even 3 yet. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
We'll be okay. As long as I'm there before 6, they will repair. But the thing is, I got to
How are you gonna drive it?
Well,
Drive that.
I need you to put the tire
In my car?
in your car.
Oh!
We need to go down to the discount, which is just down the way.
Oh.
Look at it, Regan complaining. All I do for her. See,
Listen,
all I do is do and do
I'm
and
in
do.
this car, and it's inevitable. All of my homeless will ask, can you go get me some gas?
Yeah.
No! Not in this car!
In this car. I'll put a plastic down, Regan.
That's all right. My outreach car has rubber mats, so that's okay for a gas can.
I'll close
that
at
car's
6.
in the shop indefinitely, which I got to talk to Jake from Nissan here shortly.
Jake from Nissan.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
So
Stuff.
Hackett did end up giving me his card. His name is Ronald Hackett Jr. Did you get a card from Ron?
I sure did.
Ron, young Ron.
Yeah.
Corporal, District 2. He scratched out 6. He used to be with 6. Did you see that on this card?
Yeah, he used to be in 6 and he's in 2 now.
Yep. Oh, and here's his email, everybody. Can you get that? Put that in. Tell him, send him an email. Ah, crap, you can't see it. It's not going to focus. So it's Ronald Jr. Hackett at denvergov.org. Ronald spelled out Jr. Hackett Hackett at denvergov.org. Send him an email. Give him some feedback on his performance today. That's obviously what he's desires.
Yeah, and make sure, guys, if you're talking to him, be super respectful, but tell him how you didn't appreciate. I mean, it's up to you what you guys write to him. But I'll just review how I felt during the whole interaction. He made fun of my sunglasses. He made fun of my shirt. He couldn't read my shirt. He was wondering where I was shopping. Where did I get my shoes? He and one shorts. They don't even sell those anymore, was his comment. You know, so thank you guys for letting me know. 6 o'clock.
Ronald Hackett Jr. Badge number 05053.
Yeah.
What started the whole interaction was we were doing a good job keeping our distance. And inevitably, they just can't resist. Old Ronald pulled his cell phone out and started taking pictures and laughing. So for me, that's an invitation to engage. Don't engage me, and I'm highly likely not going to engage you, Ronald.
Yeah, Rochelle said he liked my style better than his.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
I actually have a style,
And those sunglasses he was wearing for Oakley's, those things were shit. They looked ridiculous on him.
They did. That's why I was like, you're calling me out on my sunglasses?
Yeah, you spend that kind of money on sunglasses, you better look good in them. And he did not look good. He looked like a dumbass.
So he totally did.
Ronald. We won't forget Ronald Hackett, will we?
Oh, hell no. And you know what I told him? I was like, you know what? And I got real, kind of aggressive. I said, you know what? Hackett, you're a hack. And I'm going to be out on these streets more, and I'm sure we'll run into each other again.
District 2.
Yep, good old District 2, guys. Yippity-doo.
He couldn't have just gone for the pure win of professionalism today. Every one of those cops would have minded their P's and Q's if not for that jackass. They're like children. They're like adolescent boys about to go through puberty.
Right, and he was totally
I raised
unprofessional.
boys. I understand
Me too.
how they act. And he was acting like a fucking 13-year-old little boy.
Yeah. You should have asked him where he got his Ronald McDonald clown uniform at, Oediger said. Welcome in, Oedigers. Oh, no worries, Princess. It's just fundraising day today. It's a special day, so no worries. No harm, no foul. It's all good.
There's the Denver Fire Department. We were just there not long ago.
Yep, Denver Fire. They were super professional. Although Regan's got...
I got an issue.
Got an issue with
Chief Kathleen Friedenberg.
Friedenberg. I mean, tomato,
I try to be respectful and not slaughter people's names.
Right, but they
I'm
didn't even
used
know
to
her
it.
name. Oh yeah, Reagan.
Reagan. Yeah.
Reagan Benson.
Ooh, that voice sounded a little familiar.
Yeah. Well, what? Sounded familiar. What are you talking about?
Mustachio.
No, that guy has a real nasally kind of.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
No, that was.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Why are you getting so defensive?
Defensive. I don't answer questions.
Mustachio.
Right. I mean, he's like way more nasally, like super nasally. Like, how could you even compare me to that asshole? Fuck, man. I catch that all the time too. Oh, he's your long lost brother. Ooh. Is he the one that burnt the man?
She's in charge of internal affairs.
Internal affairs. Decided to extinguish a fire where this guy was simply cooking his food.
Meat, all meat.
New England Truth, what is up? I'm 60 years young, all right with you, and I remember my granddad telling me beans, okay? Right on. Okay.
If anybody's curious, we're going west on Colfax and we're at about Federal. So we're going to stay in Denver for
either fire or police, like all that money. Usually they're on the job duty and they go to funerals. I mean, I understand there may be, people that you knew and loved, but request that day off and go to the funeral,
Well, you heard that chief say that the regular on-duty fire people are the only ones not at the funeral.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So it must be
So
off
there are
duty.
fire services.
Yeah.
But all of the administration was there. Nobody from administration was available except him. Where did he? Why wasn't he at the funeral?
Exactly.
Where's his card? What did I do with that?
I have no idea, Regan.
He's a chief.
Do you want me to search you? I can find it. Pat down.
Let me get out of the car first.
Yeah, and then I can change her shirt. Her shirt is wicked today, guys.
I'll show you my Harry Potter clothing line.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. Magic.
My shirt, it's sequins.
Expectress changes. Whatever to say. I don't know. I haven't seen all of them yet. I do like that series though. Who paying for what?
That fancy
auditors?
apartment building. I bet that's cheap. I'm guessing between 1,600 and 2,500.
New England Truth. He says, "Oh yeah, those are expensive in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. They didn't used to. It used to be a Safeway.
Yeah, this used to be a Safeway parking lot.
Yeah.
Look at all these guys.
Oh yeah, look, they're coming back from that funeral for sure.
Yeah, they are. Holy smokes! Every piece of heavy equipment.
New England Truth, man. Nice to see you in there, man. Why are we paying for what, auditors? Yeah, why are we paying for the funeral? I mean, I'm going to be fair. I don't know I think they were all off duty, and I'm just going to assume that. But the administration.
That is a good question.
That's a good question.
The amount of fuel it takes for all of those vehicles to go to a funeral.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And taxpayers, you will pay for it. Period. Right. It has nothing to do with the essential services of government. It is a legitimate question.
Hanging out with the pros, New England Truth. Yeah, Regan and I. Formidable team, guys. I'm going to keep this bus pass, guys. I don't have time to figure out who's, going to make use of it.
Well, we still might find.
Maybe. If I see a lonely person or maybe a group of people at a bus stop, we'll pull over. Usually I say I because I think I'm driving. I'm always driving. Glenwood Springs is calling me. Sorry, Glenwood Springs. Damn it, every damn time.
School's on.
Okay, I think we're back, guys. Every time somebody calls me, it messes up. Colfax Tigers. Oh, this is my old hood around here, Regan. And this guy was trying to say I'm not even from Denver. I'm a native.
Who cares? That's what he asked me. I'm in the neighborhood. I said, who cares?
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit.
I'm in the neighborhood doing what?
My
Causing tyranny?
community. My community.
My community. How about our community, you jackass? A fireman to go to a funeral? Yeah. Pigs are now taking cameras out and filming you back, trying to irritate you, but it never works. Look at Big Nick in Big Nick in San Juan. They laugh at them. I'm like, welcome to the First Amendment movement, guys. You know, I mean, no, seriously, that didn't bother me at all. I wasn't triggered. I was just more upset with him calling out my choice of clothing and him wondering why I was wearing what I wear. It's none of his fucking business. I'm not going to answer those questions, but to you guys, I'll answer to you. I wear today it's look, check this out, guys. Full transparency here. You get my awesome glasses.
Oh, yay, Bob. Thank you.
Wearing my Suspiria
Bob
hat,
from Florida.
Suspiria shirt.
Bob, my retired firefighter from Florida. Super chat, $10.
Right
I love
on.
it. I love Bob. Bob is a huge, huge supporter, and I cannot thank him enough. And when I go to Florida next, we're going to spend some time.
Yeah. All right. Are you talking about Bob Lau?
Yeah, Bob's
Yeah.
a retired firefighter from Rochester, New York.
Oh, that's so awesome. Anyways, guys, look, check this. They're probably on double time, Augur says.
We're in
Yeah.
Lakewood now, everybody.
Yep, Lakewood.
Hey, I think people probably want to see Casa Bonita,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Sure.
I mean, big deal. The creators of South Park just
Purchase Casa
made a
Bonita.
deal. Yeah, they claimed bankruptcy, and it's a $3 million deal that
Yep.
they bought it for. And I guess they're going to just open it as is and make some food improvements, which, yeah, much needed.
Yeah, the only thing good there I tell people is sopapillas and cheese enchiladas.
Sopapillas.
Sopapillas and cheese enchiladas are excellent there.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I don't want them to change. All you can eat, and then you get whatever chicken it's, but the cheese enchiladas are pretty good, I will say.
I have not been in many, many years, but they really need to, I don't know, I think they need to keep the atmosphere the same,
Yes.
but they need to modernize it.
Modernize
The place is
it.
falling apart.
Yeah, they need to give it freshen it up a little bit, and also they need to change their menu. Their menu sucks, except like I said for the sopapillas. Leave the sopapillas alone. Leave the cheese enchiladas alone, and improve their tacos and burritos.
Maybe
and other
somebody
stuff.
will be here and we can give them that feedback.
Yeah, maybe.
They supposedly are doing tours, but it's not serving any food.
I
So I
know.
think they're just trying to make money doing these tours.
They're charging for tours?
I don't, there was a sign. I don't know if they were charging or, oh shit.
Oh shit. Wow, you guys are getting beat up right now on Regan Street.
This is how great our roads are, everybody.
Yeah,
No shit.
they are
Our
really,
roads are some of the worst in the entire nation.
yeah, they're terrible everywhere. Infrastructure. I mean, I agree that we should put a lot of money into infrastructure.
We already do.
I know, but
They don't need any more.
they need to put the money in the right places.
No, they need to work on efficiency and wasteful spending.
Oh
like
yeah,
sweeping the homeless.
yeah. Stop that bullshit for one. I don't know if we're gonna have time to stop here, but this is Casa Bonita, guys. Somebody left me a voicemail.
Yeah, right there. There's their sign for tours. Go check that out real quick. I want to see what it says.
Okay, hold on, guys. She's making me get up on my old bones, and she's a
Or I will.
slave driver. No, I'm doing it.
Or we both can.
Okay, we both can.
Okay, here we go. So we're at Casa Bonita. Checking it out. I literally have not even walked up to this place in many, many, many years. So the creators of South Park just bought this, right? This fountain used to be so cool when it was running. So they have cliff diving in here, and the whole mariachi band and the whole Mexican experience. And so what are they doing? So they're hiring actors and divers. That's cool. So they're not completely closed. Free guided tours, 7 days a week.
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open Monday through Sunday, so that's every day it looks like.
Right on.
So there you go.
No food, no
Return
drinks
soon as
available at this time. Maybe that dude needs your bus pass. Ask that dude if he needs your bus pass.
Hey man, do you need a bus pass? Okay, no problem.
It's just today's though.
It's just for today.
Right on. Good.
Have a good day. Alright, let's not get copyright stuff. Thanks. But that's the biggest mountain right there.
Yeah, this is an
Kind of
original
murky, but they're
sign.
gonna-
Check it out. You had to go through the cafeteria style line and get a meal. That's the only way you could get in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Behold the roaring waterfall, graceful palms, volcanic mountain caves, sparkling pool,
It's actually
Mine
a fairly
palace,
cool,
jail,
unique
jungle, shops,
experience in
etc.,
Denver,
etc.
guys. It's a. I mean, I'm glad it
Yeah,
got
people-
bought up, you know, and they're reopening, but they do need
All
to
this
refresh
original
this
stuff.
place, you know.
Still glass. Yep.
Yeah.
Love it.
They need a refresh.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
We just had to see it.
So, Megan, if we're like at Discount Tire and it's 6:01, I'm gonna blame you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No biggie. I'm kidding.
I'll just have to take you all the way home.
Yeah, well, yeah, we could do that. How am I gonna get back to my car?
Oh,
guess
that's
it's
not
always-
my problem.
Oh yeah. You should have said I don't answer questions.
Right. No, I always answer questions.
Well, me too. You got a wicked power bank too. It's not quite.
Why are you being so mean? Because you're a dick?
Not quite on the level of mine that I use for 4 days straight, but you know, I mean, it's something. No, it's a wonderful power bank. I don't want to disparage Regan's power bank. How much did you raise today? Bob says it's over 300, Bob. So I got to get a final count tonight. I'll put out a video. I got a priority first though. I got a flat tire as I was pulling in to where I first started my walk. So after this audit that we're going to do here, that's going to be the end of the stream. I guess I could stream on the way back.
Sure.
Yeah, why not? We'll stream on the way back.
We'll be in rush hour. You watch.
We'll
There's
be-
going to be all kinds of cop action.
I know, and I'm not going to be able to get to it today. I'm not going to be able to get to it today.
I'm driving.
You are
I'm
driving.
driving.
You are driving, so apparently we're going to be pulling over at every cop interaction today, guys. I got to get that flat tire fixed, guys, and you know what? I'm kind of handy, but I think my jack on my Prius is kind of shitty, so that's going to be an adventure. But I'll get it done and get that tire out and fixed. Hopefully, I mean the discount tire is not too far
Crater
away.
in the road.
Yeah, did you guys feel that? That was crazy.
Volcanic crater in the road. My
Yeah.
suspension is so shot in this car.
So is mine, and I just replaced everything. You know, it's like,
I don't want to. I don't want to spend the money just for.
yeah, if you need to, I got somebody that can do it at a cheaper price.
These are very high-end shocks and struts. I need to redo
Well,
the
excuse
whole
me.
thing. I have my mechanic.
Oh, okay.
Bear, you know Bear and Amber.
Oh yeah.
Bear knows his shit.
Maybe Bear can help me too.
Yeah,
Just,
he can. Bear can help.
um,
Bear and Amber live homeless on the streets. That is how, well, they don't live homeless. They live in an RV. That is how they live. They make their living by trade.
doing odd
By
jobs.
trade.
Yeah. My dad, I just got my dad some shocks and struts. Speaking of,
Yeah.
because I mean he's been driving in this Corolla, you know, before a stroke and stuff. He can't drive quite yet, but
And they wanted to pitch in $40.
they did. Did you see that? Like I'm like, wow. I mean that's crazy. They're on a fixed income. I'm not gonna take their money. You know, I can't do that. I can't.
Right.
I mean, I can't bring myself to do that. You know, it's not. I mean. That was great. But anyways, so they're driving around in this Corolla, this 2005 Toyota Corolla, which is a great car. I mean, it runs
Right.
fine. but every time you get in the car, it's like, you know, like, I mean, it's like, it's a rough ride. And I'm like, you guys, you're too old for this shit. Like, you need shocks and struts, you know? So I ordered them some shocks and struts online, and my dad has a mechanic. So, but the only thing is that mechanic never fucking, you know, I mean, it takes forever for him to even think about. And it's like, no, it can't wait. This is like an urgent thing, you know? So I'm hoping that once we get those, October 4th, they're supposed to be here. So hoping that, you know, that can get taken care of. But nonetheless, you know, whatever. Yeah, so I hope that answers your question, Bob. Over 300 today. So, you know, that's a huge deal. And that's not even counting anonymous people that didn't tell me. So I'll look, and whatever the total is, I'm going to let you guys know. And then, you know, obviously as I buy things, I will show you guys receipts. It's going to take, honestly, guys, it's going to take more than $300, but that's a huge head start. Even 150 is a huge head start to doing what I'm doing. So I can't thank you guys enough. It's been awesome. I can't name.
Rock. Ellie's putting these links back in here for Hackett. We got to remind everybody about our interaction with Corporal Hackett we had back on East Colfax. So if you're just now watching this, you need to back up. And when you see MLH and I on the sidewalk in front of a motel on East Colfax, you got to watch that interaction. Hackett was an asshole. And Hackett needs to be, he needs to go to internal affairs, primarily for me, for the reason of trying to engage in a race baiting war. Not okay. And his unprofessionalism with pulling out his cell phone and not giving me his card when I initially asked for it. He engaged me by taking his cell phone out and taking pictures of MLH and I standing way down the sidewalk, not interfering, not doing anything wrong. Absolutely no reason for him to do what he did. He did it with the intent to escalate, and that's what he got. He got an escalation. Then he didn't like it. Then he didn't like being called a dick for acting like a dick. And so, you know, that's how Denver promotes. That's what's most disparaging about all of this. That guy is getting stripes based on his job performance. Wrong. He's getting stripes based on the fact that he's just maybe a college graduate, maybe kissing somebody's ass because he's a shitty ass cop. That is a dangerous cop.
Yeah.
Those of us that watch and know, it's easy. It's easy to pin him, to pick him out. And the guy that got in the front seat with him when they left, he was wanting to engage with us as well. And he was laughing. He was finding Hackett entertaining, right? That's what I'm talking about, the culture of such juvenile behavior. They were like two little teenage boys, and they were feeding off of each other. Those other cops that were there, the older man with white hair, and the other guy was a sergeant. They steered clear. They did their job. They wanted to be done and out of there. And the one guy said, "Excuse me," when he walked by me on the sidewalk.
Very respectful.
Yeah, when he left, he said, "Have a nice day." When he walked by the first time, I said, "Well, thanks for not being a dick."
Yeah.
And he turned around and looked at me and said, "Yeah, sure." I mean, he wasn't quite sure what was going on, but he put the pieces together when Hackett continued to escalate it and tried to interfere with my recording.
Yeah.
That's the other piece of this. He was working the whole distraction effort.
Yeah.
And you know, that kind of bullshit, what do you need a cop for like that? We do not need cops like that on the street.
Right, that's absolutely correct, Reagan. I make this point all the time. Like people, cops like that are who get other cops killed.
Yes.
Those are the exact type of people that are super dangerous, and some would say psychopathic, and I think there's something to that. That's a whole different discussion, but people like that absolutely do not need to be on the streets.
Aren't they supposed to always be prepared for the unpredictable?
Right.
What would have happened if somebody would have come out of that other motel, out of the room, and started open firing?
Right.
His hands were fucking occupied. His
Yeah.
mind was occupied.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have been able to get to his weapon when he needed to. And he was already convinced that what he was doing was okay. When we called out his inability to do his job, which could cost those other officers their life.
Right.
Isn't that why he's there, to protect fucking life?
Well, not anybody else's, but his own and other police officers.
He wouldn't have even been
But
able to do that.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to do that. He would have been occupied with us, not knowing what the fuck is going on.
Exactly.
It would have been chaos. Absolute fucking chaos would have occurred.
And I don't want to be around that fucker at all.
No.
Because when shit goes down, he's the easiest target.
Yeah. For sure.
And that's what a criminal. They're not entirely stupid when they're trying to eliminate a threat.
Yeah.
And he would have been the fucking easiest target out of the whole bunch.
Yeah. Auditors is asking, is Bear the one that built that camper? No, I don't think Bear did, right?
No.
No,
Bear's he's a mechanic. Strictly mechanic.
Canada says Bear can plug your hole in LH. No, I don't think so. I'm back, y'all. Remo says, what's up, Remo? Nice to see you back. And then they're talking about cars. And
If anybody's curious, we're on West Colfax and we're almost to I-70.
yeah. Raymond says, MLH, you can call Mustachio's girlfriend. She gave you a ride back to your car if Bernie P's let you. Wow. You know what? What's up, PGP 9719? Nice to see you in there. Hackett kicks his dog, Canada says. He's that type of guy.
Yes.
He's exactly that type, Canada. He's the type that would throw other people under the bus. He would, get other officers killed. If he had a wife or boyfriend or husband, no judgment, he would, domestically abuse that person. He would kick dogs. Like, that is exactly the epitome of what we're talking about here. But he's in the community. In the community.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah. He's in the community being a nuisance. What's up, Road Dogs? We're going to do an audit on Jefferson County. The jail, right?
Well, there's the jail, there's the government building, there's the sheriff's department. I haven't been out to Jeffco for a while. If anybody's curious, that's where all of my cop watching and all of my activism began, was having to deal with the Jefferson County Sheriff's Department in the public school system.
Yeah.
And so, I don't know. I don't have time to come out here unless somebody's in jail now.
Yeah.
So I haven't been out here for a while. There's a fantastic deputy that works the jail front desk. I don't know if he's there today or not, or if he's even still in that position, but I guarantee you he will have no problem with the camera, and he will be cordial and respectful if he's there. Be nice to say hi to him.
So basically what you're saying is he's the opposite of every other piece of shit cop out there.
Well, he's definitely, he knows what public service is supposed to be. And he respects the public's right to record and be transparent in law enforcement.
Yeah. It's cold in the Springs. Yeah, it's pretty chilly up here too, man. I'm not gonna lie, I started early, PTP. I didn't even bother you for coming out here, PTP, because I know you had been hurting and we're dealing with some stuff, but I walked literally from Chambers and Colfax most of the way to the Capitol. I did take a bus for a very short stretch there.
And you got on the bus recording, right?
I did, no problem.
Was there any question?
Nope. They required masks, so I had to buy that 25-cent mask.
But did you get on the bus without the mask first and then have to go get it, or what?
No, I went and bought it before just so I wouldn't have any problems. I didn't want to miss a bus, and then so I just bought it beforehand just to avoid any bullshit. And when you asked me if I wore it when I was in the bus, and there were other people that were not wearing masks in the bus. So
I took light rail to a Broncos game, but that's literally the only time I've been on RTD since
the Broncos game,
since this pandemic shit.
Yeah. And
there wasn't anybody wearing a mask on light rail.
Wow. Well, come on. Much love, PTP. Yep. Eherd, people actually live in District 2, love Officer Hackett. Really?
Who is that? Wait, hold on.
Eherd.
Oh, he heard?
Eherd.
Eherd?
EHURD. Are you Are you by chance a cop, Ehud?
Keep him in there.
Are you by chance? Yeah, don't, everybody leave Ehud alone. Leave Ehud alone!
Let him have his say.
I want to hear what you have to say, Ehud, because...
Give us some specific examples.
Yeah, give me examples of why you think he's such an asset to the community and why people love him. Because I tell you what, he's one of the worst out there. And I know that just in the small interaction I have with him today. I'll see him again, Ehud. I'm always out there, so if you're a cop, feel free to stay in there.
Some people love cops being the center of attention. That guy, anywhere that guy goes, he has to be the center of attention.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Like, it doesn't even matter if he's on duty or off duty. You can just already tell that personality.
Yeah. No, don't leave Ehud alone. Don't. I'm curious, Ehud. First of all, I'm curious, what district are you from? And
How'd they find your stream?
Yeah, how did you find my stream, Ehud? This is curious. I've never seen you in one of my streams before, and I know everybody that's in my streams. Not personally, but I know of them. So just out of curiosity, how did you find my stream? And by the way, hit the thumbs up button, Ehud, while you're at it. Yeah, that small interaction with him proved he violates people's rights when he thinks he can get away with it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. I see our destination already.
We're in the foothills, everybody. We went from the flatlands to the foothills, all down Colfax. Yeah. That's a little interesting tidbit of factual information. Colfax is the longest street in the U.S.
I've said that several times today, Regan.
Right on.
It's the longest continuous street in the United States. That's fact. And it may be...
What is it, 27 miles?
It's something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I could have walked the whole way.
No, you could not.
Oh, I could have.
No.
I've done a good chunk of it already.
No, you didn't.
10 miles? 10 miles of that 27?
You didn't walk the full 10.
Oh, I took a few blocks off on a bus. Go back and look and see how many city blocks that I took that bus, guys. It literally was like maybe, okay, I'll give you 12 blocks. 12 blocks.
Okay, so here's the Jefferson County Government Center. There's an interesting trial going on here right now. And I wish if I had time I could go sit and watch it. It's the truck driver that came down I-70 with no brakes.
Oh.
And killed all those people.
Yeah.
That's
wow.
Okay. They expect it to go on for about 2 or 3 weeks, I think.
Okay, Ehud, don't get so defensive there.
Oh. Did you hit a?
Let me do it with emphasis. I live in District 2. Park Hill, born and raised. You sound like Hackett. This has got to be Hackett. It's Hackett.
Nice.
It's Hackett, man.
Nice.
I'm convinced.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
So here's the jail.
Ooh. That's a fancy facility. I've never seen that one. It's interesting. Okay. Let's go take a peek at that.
Let's go into the lobby.
Yeah.
So there was a time when I had come here when I was told that I absolutely couldn't even have my cell phone in here.
Oh, wow.
I was doing video visitation.
Yeah.
And the secretary got flippant with me, and then they ended up punishing the inmate and took the visitation away.
Oh, wow.
That policy has since changed.
Look at that, Regan making changes even back in the day.
That was only probably about 3 years ago.
Yeah. They don't have any signs up here saying can't record, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Because...
Oh, look at this. They were waiting
front
for
row.
us.
I got my front row spot.
Yeah.
Those dudes are just getting out of jail. They need bus passes, but they should have gotten some. But I have some.
Okay. Let's see if they have bus passes.
Yeah, let's ask them what they give them when they release them.
Yeah. Are you sure they're being released?
Yeah, they were. I can tell in Jeffco when people have just been released.
Okay, look at this shirt, guys. If you guys haven't seen it.
It is.
Okay.
Don't be asking to flip my Gems.
Flip your gems.
Okay, hold on. Here, hold
Here,
this.
look at this, guys.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't go looking for trouble, right? Now check this out. Now what does it
You
say?
can't flip my sequence.
Trouble usually finds me. Next time you see Regan,
This
ask.
is from the Harry Potter clothing line. If anyone's interested,
Next time you see her in that shirt, say, "Can I flip your sequence?"
don't you dare.
Let's go talk to
Okay, hold on. Let me get.
Oh, she's got to look her best. Check
No.
this out.
I gotta unchoke my chain. No, I just want to get my bag.
Oh, I see. Bag of tricks. I knew she was a magician. From Harry Potter.
Oh, I have a body cam. I wanted to show you.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to get a body camera.
Please wear a face covering while inside this building. No, thank you. Hey, did they give you guys bus passes?
No, they were supposed to give you a shit.
They didn't give you shit. Imagine that. I knew you were just got released. Do you need bus passes?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I got bus passes for you.
Yeah, they're fucking cocksuckers. They didn't give a shit.
What are you guys in for, if you don't mind me asking? Domestic.
Aggravated motor vehicle theft.
Don't steal
They
cars.
didn't steal cars. As a matter of fact, they dropped the charges because the guy lied about it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm out. I've been in here for 2 years of fighting with this case, and this dude just dropped the charges because he lied. He let me borrow the car. I parked the car. 'Cause he
How
was
long
talking
you been
shit.
in here?
This time, I've been in for 2 weeks almost. I was in Adams County. I had to go through their protocol. Then I come over here and they put me in protocol again. 23-hour lockdown. Both fucking times. It's been rough, man.
I bet, man. I bet. Well, you're out now, man. How's it feel to be a
Yeah,
free
they are
man?
supposed to give you
Charges
bus
dropped?
passes.
Charges dropped is the fucking craziest thing I heard. I didn't know that I was even going to get out today.
Well, that's good,
Yeah.
man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Do you need one? You're good? Okay.
There you
Thanks
go,
for
bro.
being
Thank you,
honest.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't like people being stranded out here because that's how you get picked up again.
Yeah, that's why
And
I
this
got
is
to hold
out
my
in the
girl,
middle
and
of
if she
nowhere.
doesn't show up soon, I'm bouncing. So that's why I said I'm taking this just in case she's not here soon.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you'll use it eventually, I'm sure, right?
I'm sure.
Hell yeah. What are you guys here for?
We're just doing some auditing with our
Auditing this
cameras.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this ain't the first time they let me out without anything. Last
It
time they said they were
happens.
going to give me the coins, and they didn't give me no fucking coins.
They'll leave you stranded. So you know, if you stand out here in the parking lot, they'll start beating on the windows.
Oh, really?
My job was over there.
Yeah.
That's where the that COVID shit is over there.
Oh, the COVID
3-hour lockdowns.
23 hours?
Yeah.
Why did they put you in the COVID one?
That's what they just do. You automatically get COVID lockdown now, whether you've been vaccinated.
For how long?
They tell me it was gonna be 5 days, and then they were supposed to do a no swab after 3 days. They didn't do a no swab. I was already,
Did they offer you one?
No.
So they keep you in 23-hour lockdown,
Yep. Right over there, 23-hour lockdown. It's 7.
and they call that the COVID pod, right?
Quarantine pod. To
Quarantine.
make sure you ain't got COVID.
Right.
So they stick you in. They're supposed to single cell you, so you don't have the chance
The
of
exposure,
exposure.
right.
They had me in a cell with 2 dudes.
Wow.
They
So
got-
let's say you did have it, you now gave it to those two
Yeah.
people in that cell.
Or
Yeah.
vice versa.
well,
vice
and not only
versa.
that, but they don't clean in between uses.
Uh-huh.
You get out every fucking hour, and they don't clean between. So there's no fucking. The whole jail would have it if somebody had it. They don't do what they're supposed to. The pod cleaner comes in, gives you food, goes back down to the fucking pod where the food's being served and everything. There's no fucking protocol that's proper.
Unbelievable, man.
Yeah.
Only reason I'm telling you guys all
You
this is
never
'cause
you
there's
never
nothing-
hear the stories.
Right.
Because you don't hear it unless you
Unless
hear it from the
happen
inmates.
To somebody from.
When I was in when they took me to Denver, they told me I had to have a COVID test.
Yeah,
I
they make
said,
you
no,
get
I
COVID
don't.
tested.
What the fuck? You don't have to do that.
Then they're gonna keep you in the lockdown even longer.
They-
Then that's the thing.
Technically, they can't do that.
Hey, do you have a ride, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
They technically can't, but they always do.
Well, they get
If
away
you
with it. I
refuse-
mean, you're locked up.
If
Yeah,
you
right.
refuse it, they put you back in the quarantine pod.
Did you file any grievances?
I wasn't here long enough for that one. I came from Adams County.
Yeah, but you were here for 2 weeks.
Well, I was Adams County and then here. I've only been here for fucking 4 days.
You're entitled to file grievances at any time.
Right.
Technically, it wasn't at the time frame where it would have counted. They would have taken them fucking 2 weeks to reply anyway.
I know.
They didn't give a fuck.
Did they give you your inmate handbook like they're supposed to?
I didn't get my handbook.
Did you ask for one?
Yeah, where you at?
Always-
Next time you guys are
always
in, ask for a handbook.
For your printed inmate handbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you've put them on notice that you're going to file grievances anyway. You are entitled. The minute you step foot in this jail in booking, you are entitled to an inmate handbook in print. They always pull this bullshit. Oh, it's on the computer. It's on the kiosk.
Yeah.
You can get it when you get out for your hour. Bullshit.
Yeah, because I can't even get in that fucking machine. I don't even know how to get on that machine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, printed handbook, guys. Remember that if you're ever back in there. Hopefully you guys.
Bro, I'm
stay
good now. This case dismissed. This was the only thing. I don't get in trouble. I don't do nothing to get in trouble. This pussy let me borrow his car and then turns around and says that I stole it. The cop called me. Here's the other thing. The detective called me. He asked me if I had the car. I said no. I parked the car because this piece of shit was threatening me.
What's
He
up,
said
bro?
he was going to jump me when I got to his house, and then he told me that he was reporting the car stolen.
Jeff co arrest you on it?
This detective filed a fucking warrant. All he did was call me. He said, "Do you have this car?" I said, "I parked this car." I said, "You can check the cameras. If it's not there, someone else took it. Someone else took the fucking car. Someone else stole the fucking car from that spot." And the detective only called me and said, "Well, you had the car, right?" "Yeah, I had the car," until he started threatening me. The cop hangs up on me. He was threatening me. He told me
got
he
you
was gonna
right
jump me.
there.
He said he was going to jump me when I got to his house. Why the fuck am I going to go to your house if you're going to jump me, you dumb fuck? And then
Well, did they recover the vehicle?
the vehicle's been recovered. I didn't have the keys. I didn't have nothing. It was taken all the way to Erie. I don't even know what the fuck is in Erie. I don't even know how to get to Erie. These motherfuckers come at me. They said some dirt was done in Erie, so you're in trouble. 2 fucking years I've been dealing with this.
I'm sorry.
Then they had a
I'm
detective
not
come
laughing
in.
at
I'm not laughing at
No,
this. I'm
it's
just.
fucked up, dude. Then they had another detective come in. She comes in for some other car shit, some other vehicle shit. Because of this, they're trying to say that I'm involved in some other vehicle shit. I don't do anything to vehicles. They had a picture of this guy. They're trying to say it's me because he has a receding hairline. Because he's going bald because I'm going bald, that means it's me? Come on. 'cause
Not
we're both white.
uncommon.
We're
Not
both white,
uncommon
and
at
that's
all.
what's
Not
up with it.
uncommon.
Dude, if I'm back in here, I hope you guys have the shit for, because I don't know if they're going to press charges on me for other shit or not. They came in there and started questioning me on it. I don't even know what the fuck. They just showed me a picture of this car. They said, "Do you recognize this car?" No, I don't recognize this fucking car. I'm not the one that, you said you recovered evidence. You guys got DNA samples. You guys got my DNA samples. I've been in here. Do you guys want another swab from me? Come the fuck
Don't
on.
agree to it, man.
You
I
know,
was like, you guys-
they charge him with a felony, so you're automatically required
That's it.
to
too.
give that
Yep.
DNA.
She said, "You can do this willingly, or else we can take it from you." So I said, "All right, I'll do it willingly, because otherwise I know you're gonna file the fucking charges."
Yep.
So now I don't know if they're
So
gonna charge pending.
even if so, they dropped the cases because they don't have any evidence,
And they still have his
and
DNA.
now they have his DNA.
Yeah.
Not uncommon.
Not uncommon at
fucked up
all.
shit.
We know.
Okay, well, on YouTube, Mexican long hair, Regan Benson. If you guys want to see this video later, man.
Right on.
Later,
Yeah.
guys.
Take care. All right.
Take care. Stay safe. Stay out of trouble,
Yeah,
guys.
you guys should get some cards, because I want to fucking get the card.
I got cards. I'll give you a card.
She's got a card.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna show my girl shit.
But just remember Mexican long hair, man, and you'll find mine. Mexican long hair. And Regan
guys are
Benson,
cool.
you have a couple. I'll give this guy a card too.
So I do direct street outreach for the homeless, and that's one of the reasons I gave you a bus pass as well.
And I'm homeless.
You are homeless?
Yeah. I'm homeless, and I got a girlfriend. We're on fentanyl. We're trying not to be on fentanyl no more.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty.
getting treatment?
I'm just now getting out.
Stay in
I got to
touch
do
with
something
me.
before I go. I want to get on some boxing before I go and get fentanyl, but I don't
Right.
know how it's gonna happen. You know how that goes.
I can get you in contact with somebody today.
Yeah, I would like to be on some boxing in like hours, because I know
Right.
tonight I'll be on fentanyl if not.
Did they?
They don't do shit.
They
They
didn't
didn't fucking offer shit.
Really?
They didn't offer to give me protocol here, because I came from Adams County. They gave me Gatorade here one time.
You got two.
Yeah.
How would somebody get a hold of you?
I can give you my girlfriend's number. I want to get on some boxing like quick, because I don't want to do fentanyl no more.
Yeah, man. Stay off of it.
It's hard though. It's
I know.
hard, man.
Fentanyl's a big one, dude. You'll end up dead if you don't.
I know. They were telling me some scary shit in here, and I was crying with my girlfriend, dude. I don't want her to die either.
Right. Neither one of you guys.
Things are bad out here on the streets. You guys
it's only gonna get
cannot
worse, man,
be.
The cold's coming, man. Today's
Yeah.
a good example.
I don't
Yeah.
have a pen. I don't
Yeah,
have a
dude.
pen.
Does nobody have a pen?
You got a pen?
You
on
know
you?
what was scary? They were telling me that I was doing fentanyl right before the cops came. Like right
I'll
before
go.
the
I'm
cops
gonna
came.
get a pen. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, okay.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Hi, do you have a pen that I could just borrow quickly and I will return it? Thank you so much. Excuse me. The only woman amongst all the men being released. We picked the right time to come to the jail. It's release time.
I Damn, my lighter don't work. You guys got a light?
No, hey, tear a piece of paper off here and write number down for me, or how we
Yeah.
can get a hold of you.
Yeah, the sooner the better, because I don't want to do fentanyl no more.
No, man, you need to get off of that shit, bro. And your girlfriend too. You deserve better, you know.
Well, you want it. That's the start.
It's
So
either
It's a good start.
461 or 641.
okay, what's your name? Write it down
Jenna.
on there for me. Where do you guys typically stay?
And David. Oh, 88th and Grant is where we've been staying. It's 461. We've been staying on 88th and Grant, but like, my girl told me there's a lot of drama over there. My little brother's snitching out, so I'm not going over there.
All right, I'm gonna try to have somebody get in touch with you.
Yeah,
Very
and
soon.
I'm gonna try not to be on fentanyl, but I'm not gonna lie, like it's really fucking hard, really hard.
I know.
Is that borderline?
That's Westminster, but like, if it has to be in Jeffco, like we got a Jeffco address too.
You want to bring it down? Who's trying to bring it down?
I fucking called the ignorant motherfucker. Will you shut up?
88 is Grant. That's like that's
Well, it's Adams County.
Thornton.
I'm
88
just trying
Grant is
to.
Thornton.
Thornton, yeah.
That's right. That's like right where Jake Jabs is at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that out of that area?
Let me make a couple calls.
Like I said, I got a Jeffco address too. I got a one now in our that address that is my mailing address that I can use if it comes down to it.
Don't leave. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere, honey.
All right, here we go, guys. So we're gonna. Okay, this is MLH. Hour marker 87. Doing a undergraduate office here.
Oh, that woman's pen. I told her I'd give it back. Damn it. I have to go get that pen. I have to give that lady back her pen.
I know you guys from somewhere. Right on.
He
So-
knows us from somewhere.
We're gonna have the specialists here at the jail
Yeah.
get us somebody to talk to. Hi there. How are you? Good. So we're just kind of hanging out, talking to some people that are being released. You got a gentleman out there that says he wants resources, specifically Suboxone. So I want to talk to somebody that can get him instantly connected. He said he wasn't given any list of resources. He wasn't given a bus pass.
Or just like the Suboxone stuff, or
Say that again.
just the Suboxone issue or other reasons.
Primarily the Suboxone issue right off the bat. Yeah, I'm sure you got somebody in here, a counselor or somebody that can come talk to us to be able to.
I can get one of our, sorry, I didn't bring it.
That's all right.
Nurses up here, because they're the ones that order the Suboxone and then give it to the inmates.
Okay.
So I get one of them to see if they can come up and chat with you.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Thank you very much.
That's a big problem.
Yeah.
This guy definitely needs it. He knows it too. You know, he's.
Yeah, what's the first step?
What's all this stuff?
We have resources for this stuff. Oh, this is funny. Keep your language clean and use inside voices. Okay, so this is the video visitation room. Yeah, this is where you come do, well, your in-person video visits are free here, right? Or you can pay to do them online. Yeah.
No conjugal visits here.
And there are public restrooms in here that
Oh,
are
that's
available
decent.
to the public. Yeah.
I mean, that's actually decent.
Yeah.
I mean, how many, you know, if we were at the Denver jail, I don't think we'd be doing this right now. They don't.
No, you can't even go in there anymore with
Yeah.
with a camera. So, that's a shame because this Jeffco is considered far more, you know, authoritarian leaning.
Right.
And even they have been, well, Sheriff Schrader and I, we've gone rounds over a few things.
Yeah.
His term is just about up in Jeffco, but I think he's done a decent job. So we'll see who.
Heather, what are you talking about? She says you have a video on demand. Share her, brother. What am I sharing? Oh, it should be posted now, guys. That video that you're worrying about. I look. It takes a long time for me to post things because I got very limited data at my house as far as because I don't want the bill to be outrageous.
Yeah, you're exactly
So
right, Rachel.
I have to do 5G on some of it. Are we waiting in here for the music?
Yeah, we're gonna wait for the nurse to come. The problem with it is I definitely cannot record that
Oh, yeah,
interaction
no, no.
because it's HIPAA.
I'll take
So
your.
I want him to understand that and make sure that it is a resource that he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I can't say we called it in Motel. She did that safe haven out at Park Hill with the tents. She first had it downtown.
Quika?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know Quika? I know Quika, but I don't know where I know what the friends have been so 16 years, so we know a lot.
Yeah.
Play softball.
Sorry. Yeah, she's the director of
Yeah.
Safe Outdoor Space.
She's a perfect turnaround story, man. And
Oh, yeah.
mine's like I was jail deputy, and then I quit and worked civilian for a long time, and then I got arrested because they called in a false bomb threat to shotgun Willies, and I got arrested. But by the time they took me into custody, I was permanent ready because I had my 45 one in the chamber in the freaking trunk of my car, so I knew. Air kind of good. Got 3 felonies on me, fleeing felony, committing a felony with a fucking handgun. Going to LPD. Oh no, we got kind of charged me with 1 F5. I could have been in prison. I could have been in prison for 25 years.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back. Okay, listen. So they're gonna bring a nurse up here. That's where you start. I can't film the interaction because HIPAA violations. They're not going to talk to you unless they have you off to the side. But they should not be releasing you without these resources, and especially since you want it and you know what's going to happen if you don't get it. So I think they're trying to figure out how they're going to go about this. But I'm going to get you hooked up.
Thank you.
Right here before you leave.
You're the shit.
Do you think I think that's a better
That's the only way
plan?
I'm gonna be able to do it. If I leave here without it, I'm gonna be on fentanyl. The second I leave here, I'm on fentanyl if I don't have a fucking Suboxone. Suboxone's gonna be the only thing that's gonna save me.
So just know, I want to advocate for you. We just can't do it on camera, and I can't be involved in. I'm sure they're not going to let me be involved.
No, they can't.
So I want you. You know what you need. So this is going to be where you're going to advocate for yourself, and I'm going to wait to hear how it works
You're
out.
awesome.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I gotta make another phone call. See if
All
my
right.
girl's at.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't talk to
I know. I get it. I totally get it. I brought your pen back. Thank you.
I'm gonna go down and make a phone call.
Okay.
I was looking in the car windows. Please.
Are they giving him what he needs?
Well, we'll see. I mean, that's what we're gonna wait for and see how that goes.
Okay, we're waiting for guys. Trying to figure out today's stream's been fire. Jamie said, "Thank
Yeah.
you guys so much. If you guys appreciate my content,
I can make lemonade out of any lemons.
If you guys appreciate any of the content for today, I mean, I've done literally hours and hours of content for you guys today. Hit that Cash App, hit the PayPal link in the about section. I never ask for money. People always tell me you're too humble. You should always be, putting out your stuff for at least a little bit of compensation.
We're friends on Facebook.
Regan
Regan
Benson.
Yeah.
We are?
I'm Russell Imel. We're friends of friends. I've
Oh,
known
really?
Sean McCauley since like the day.
I don't know who Sean is.
A big tall guy. He used to work at the Salvation Army. He plays first base for I don't know, but I know all the guys in Hard Knocks. I was there when Lucas Chavez got arrested at the fucking softball game because he wanted to make a scene because he hit my girl Molly.
Where was this at?
At Hamilton in the Hills.
Huh.
High Knox was playing, the cops show up, they got Lucas. I said, can I say something? I go to the cop. I said, can I say something? He goes, yeah. I go, hey, Lucas, I love you, brother. I'm glad you're doing this, but this is bullshit, dude. This is grandstanding. And Molly doesn't deserve that, and you need to fucking step up and be a man. And I started using the guy, you motherfucker.
Thank you.
The cop
I
goes,
appreciate
okay,
you.
sit down. Count to 1,000. All right,
That's
here we go.
the best way to avoid arrest.
Who wants to be my agent? Because I'm going to be on the X Factor or something. Simon Cowell loves that Gino. It's his favorite song. I think I might have it locked in. Maybe. You do a lot of singing when you're in prison or jail.
I'll bet you do.
All right, I'll be outside. Maybe.
Be careful.
Oh.
Okay, guys, just to finish my thought before I forget it, because I have carbon monoxide poisoning, so I can't remember things as well as I used to. But today is about the only day I'm really, other than special occasions.
Great.
All my nurses are out on their med rounds right now, and then the charge nurse has like 20 guys to see for wound care, so she's not able to come up and chat with you. So I
Okay.
can leave you like numbers, or I can, leave your information.
I need to make sure that this young man gets connected with something
Is it
before
the one
he.
that went down for the
Yeah.
phone?
He should have
Do you
had
know
some.
his name by chance?
I
'Cause didn't
don't.
catch him.
His name is David.
He's David, do you know his last
I
name?
don't know his last name.
He's very
He
adamant.
just wants to get connected with like a medical professional, maybe try to get something on the outside.
Right now. Right now.
He
Yeah.
does boxing right now.
Right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of an
And
urgent.
you know how that works.
Oh,
So
I
the urgency of it.
definitely understand.
He said he wasn't offered any resources. He didn't have a bus pass, nothing to get out of here. I gave him a bus pass. But when someone says, I need help,
Absolutely.
and they've been released from jail, that resource needs to come like right now.
Okay, I will see what I can do. Like I said, the church nurse can't come up right now because she's got a bunch of wound cares to finish up.
What about someone from,
I can see maybe if a sergeant can come out and talk to you.
okay,
They're kind of, higher than I am.
Sure.
With the resources and
Sure.
everything like that.
Of course.
right,
And see maybe what we can do for him.
right. Yeah, I think that would be good. Thank you.
And don't know last name, just David.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name
I'll
is.
chat with him if he comes back up. I'll get his name so I can pull
Sure.
up
Yeah,
everything so I can
Okay.
get some more information about what's going on with him and then see what we
What,
can do.
what's your name?
Deputy Walters.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just couldn't see.
No, yeah, you're
does Deputy Wells still work the desk?
He does. He's the other side of the week, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Oh, I just have the wrong days.
Yep.
We
Thank you
missed
for
it.
being
You've been
professional.
just as great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very much.
Thank you so much, Deputy. You guys need to call and give a commendation for
The front
Deputy
desk here.
Walters, front desk.
At the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah. Okay, let me reach out here. Thanks, Heather. Appreciate you. He does not want to get back on fentanyl, guys. He reached out to Regan when we were talking earlier, and he needs help because otherwise tonight he's going to be on fentanyl. And there are resources available to him. We're just trying to connect him with the right person to be able to at least give him a shot. He did seem willing to not go back on it, but he was very blunt and honest. He said, if I don't get that help tonight, I will be on fentanyl. And that's how that addiction works. So we're trying to get him connected with the right person so that he can, what is it called?
Suboxone.
Suboxone. He desperately needs it. He desperately needs that. And there's no time to waste on it because the longer the wait, the longer.
I'm gonna go to my car for my other phone.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so let's see if we can make some things happen. If we're genuinely addressing recidivism, this is part of that. So.
Oh, shit.
They're throwing shit at the windows. Thanks.
Is that Rogue?
It's a juke.
A juke. Where are you headed?
Nowhere right now.
You know that Mexican restaurant down the street, Tequila's?
Oh yeah.
They have the best chili rellenos. I met my attorney there.
They do have good food over there.
I met my attorney there 3 years ago when this adventure all started. And paid him $3,500 and he hasn't done shit since. He's billed my family $10,000.
Yeah, sometimes public defenders aren't such a bad way to go.
Yeah. Well, I thought this guy was honest because I've known him since I met him 16 years ago. He's a 12-step. He does a direct 12-step in his fucking business. I sent him a letter. I said, "You're fired." 2-inch letters, and said, "Get a fucking sponsor. Work the steps." This girl, she beat her fucking abuser right here. She was in for domestic last night. She fucking kicked his ass.
Did
And
she?
she's from Wisconsin. She's from across Wisconsin.
She have a ride?
I don't know yet, but she's got some friends here. So.
Does she? Okay, good.
Could you give me a ride to the?
No, I can't.
That's okay.
Sorry.
I'll walk.
I'll give you a bus pass.
That's perfect.
You need one? I'll give you
I'm
one.
gonna ride 15 from here all the way to fucking East.
How come they didn't give you a bus pass?
Because I have all my shit. I came prepared, kind of. I wasn't prepared to spend the night in jail, but I knew I was probably going to be arrested.
Sorry, guys. I'm just dealing with a couple messages here.
How are you today? Thank you for being here. Doing whatever you need to help.
Sorry, hang with me. Jake from Nissan. I got to deal with Jake from Nissan.
Did you see what she could do for me?
Yeah? The deputy?
Yeah, she gave me shit up.
Well, just hold on. Don't give up because the nurses are apparently too busy to come talk to you. So we're going to,
At least you can't give me Suboxone, she said.
right, but we're going to get a sergeant because there are other resources,
Yeah. She said she was gonna send me up with some resources, maybe find a clinic out here I can just walk into.
like right now, or an ER like Lutheran, because the
Lutheran?
jail contracts with Lutheran.
I'm scared because my girlfriend's gonna be here and I don't want to fucking.
Well, then you can have her take you right to Lutheran if that's where you can get what you need.
I'd rather do that than fucking be back on fentanyl.
Yeah, and I applaud you, and good on you for speaking up, because that's a start. And
Thank
you
you
know
for saying
you
something.
know you're clean right now, and you know you can do it. That's that's the hardest part.
Yeah.
So somebody needs to support you. So I'm gonna try. We're gonna make it happen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You can help me and my girlfriend with the homeless part. That'd be badass.
Well, that's another tricky part.
I work. I want to work. I had a job. I was working at a restaurant, barbecue restaurant. I just started, but they caught me smoking a fucking fentanyl. Because I was sick. I had to smoke a fentanyl. So I hid, and my manager fucking was sneaking up on me and fucking caught me. But it wasn't like I was fucking off my job. I just had to maintain, you know? It's like
I know.
heroin.
I know.
It's not like I was getting high and sleeping. I just was doing enough to keep working, but they didn't understand that. I think he did for drugs too. He just wanted to be a dick. But I can't do drugs at work. And I know that.
Good.
I shouldn't have done that, but that was my mistake. That was the only mistake I made though, but it's a big one, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with getting another chance.
I'm gonna go talk to him until I'm sober.
Good for you.
I like that job.
I wonder if, I'm guessing you might have a good shot at getting a job right on the spot, because people are hurting. Employers are hurting right now. It's bad. They can't get
They
anybody
know I'm a
to
good
work.
worker. I do anything. I don't give a shit. I'll clean toilets. I'll do whatever.
Then we need to get you what you need. You just hang right here, all right?
All right.
Did she get your last name and everything?
Yeah, she just
The
got my
deputy?
info. When my girlfriend gets here, I'm gonna bring her in and say hi to you guys before.
Yeah, don't leave.
I won't leave until
Don't
she's,
leave,
yeah,
because
I
I'm
will.
gonna find somewhere for you to go right now.
All right, I got you.
Okay?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I need to
Yeah.
give him one. I want to know why the jail's not giving bus passes, why they're stranding everyone out here.
Bastards. It's a violation of our civil rights.
So David came out and said that they can't give him any meds.
Yeah, I know, because he's been released, but that doesn't mean there aren't resources, and we're gonna find them right now.
Okay.
Sarah is my savior.
Okay. So
So hopefully this isn't gonna interfere with the 6 o'clock deadline.
I know.
do you guys-
But I might be able to get something else going with Bo.
What do you guys publish it for?
We just
Your 6
document.
o'clock deadline.
We just document
Right, like social injustice, right?
sometimes.
Something like that. So
Yeah.
were you at City Park when they locked it up again?
Well, we were down there today. We weren't down there when they did it.
It was so. I was down there the other night. It was so chill. People were just walking around. There weren't any
Well, you
gutter
saw the
punks.
fencing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
There weren't any gutter punks or anything down there. It was really cool.
They're chasing them all out in the
Yep.
suburbs, though. It's not
Well-
like they're going away.
I heard when I got out of Denver County 3 years ago, I heard that the gutter punks were just to run around downtown. If you were laying sleeping on the street, they'd fucking beat you up and
Yeah.
steal your shit.
They do.
And I know some gutter families. Oh, thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
I have one of these from when I got out of Arapahoe.
Yeah, Arapahoe gives bus
Yeah,
passes.
they do when they have them. It's like they can't print it. Oh, somebody's got boo boo in there. I gotta go. I'm gonna catch the light rail.
All right, be
Thank you
safe.
so much.
You're welcome.
Look for me at, there's still like 2 weeks left in fall ball, isn't there?
I don't know. I don't
play the
remember
hot- I play
seeing
the
you
hot
there.
corner, so.
Okay, good to know.
So what are we waiting for? You're gonna-
We're waiting for a sergeant to probably figure out where this is gonna go down, like right now, so. I also need my charger.
Here, I
Because
can
look at
charge
this.
if you need.
You got a cord?
Yeah, of course. What is it? An iPhone?
No, it's my Android. That's your iPhone. It's all right.
Yeah,
I got my stuff in the car.
I can carry one with me.
I think she's still giving me a sergeant. That's because I changed that policy.
Yeah, thank you, Raven. Who's this guy?
Coming to work. I'm gonna go get this charger.
Mark, I got a bus pass. I'm gonna take the light rail somewhere. Right on. I'm gonna take the light rail down to.
You're the nonprofit that does direct street outreach with the homeless. Can drum up bus passes, but not the jail. Interesting.
Be safe out there, sir. Thank you for your service. You got a hotel room? Where at? Where are we staying? Were you in housing partner? I had a friend who told us he was in housing Well, there's city of Denver, when COVID hit, they were putting people up in all the fucking hotels for free. Nobody needed one. Oh.
Did I hear her say she got a hotel?
Yeah.
Did you get it? Really?
It's because her house flooded.
My condo flooded before I.
Did you get it offered to you through the jail? Did you just get released?
Yeah, I just no. This happened before. This happened like
Oh.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
My condo flooded. So
Right.
Now I had to find a hotel for up to 3 months. So.
Is it covered?
My mom.
Oh,
My mom is fighting with the insurance.
oh, gotcha.
So yeah, hopefully it gets covered because 3 months. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Be here by now. Fuck.
Sorry. somebody is coming, right?
So I'm getting, resources, and then that doesn't really solve the issue, then I'm gonna get started out here, but
Okay,
I'm getting some resources for it, and saying, hey, you go here, 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 here.
okay,
For now,
right.
and that will help them, and then if not, we can try to get, something.
We'll want to call those resources and make sure that they're operating. Thank you.
So she got called into work while we were there. And yeah, I haven't started yet.
You haven't even started yet?
Well, so we had just started our visit. There you go. We had just started, and then she got called in, and court hasn't started yet. Is there a way I can get her my number so she can call me? Can she make calls? Sorry, first time here.
Are you Bobby?
I am Bobby.
Hi, I'm Amber, I'm a lawyer.
Hello.
Well, I guess she just got called into court, so.
Yeah, she's in court.
That's what I'm sitting here trying to look at right now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Waiting for it.
They give you a ETA.
She's getting a list of resources. So we're gonna look at the resources and I'm gonna call immediately and see if they work. If not, then we're getting a sergeant. So it's 4:00.
There's somebody right there.
If they come in and out of here all the time, right through there.
Yeah, Canada, I'm with you, man. Cannabinoid receptors are one thing that your body has. Like as far as drugs goes, there are no opioid receptors at all. Alright. Let me know if there's issues. If not, no, we're gonna submit it again.
Yeah, she should have been, she said 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna freak out, it's not like.
Thanks for Regan's chat. Whoever put that $10 super chat in there, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you as well. I appreciate you calling me out. All right, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Who's the new pain man? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy, guys. The whole drug scene. Poor David over here. He's definitely suffering, guys, and we're trying to get him some help, some resources. Regan's on the phone trying to. I'm gonna point the. If you're listening on Regan's stream, I'm pointing the camera away, so that way, you know, this is HIPAA type stuff, so we're gonna be respectful, and you know, let them try to figure out what's going on there. What's that? Yeah, go right ahead, man. I'll watch it. I'll make sure nobody takes it, bro.
Thank you, bro.
We're inside the Jeffco County Jail, guys. 42 likes, guys. That's really, really impressive for a third live stream. Really appreciate it. This will be the final live stream of the day. If anybody wants to give a few bucks to my Cash App or PayPal on this final push, this is the time to do it. It's in the About section. Cash App $$ Mexican Longhair, PayPal Mexican Longhair @gmail.com. It's all going to go to a worthy cause or causes. Regan and I have to work out the details. She wants 100% of the proceeds to go into the special project that I'm going to be working on, the docuseries. The Nameless Named is the working title. It's going to be a docuseries. I have to do everything. I need equipment, including lighting, mics, odds and ends, cords, cables, you know, all kinds of stuff. So,
So-
there we go.
I was gonna try to deal with your tire right now.
Okay.
Do you have an address for where it's parked?
It's the corner of Chambers and Colfax and
It's
Chambers.
in a
It's,
shopping center? What's
yeah, it's a little shopping center, and it's part. It's where the King Supers is. It's on the northeast side. It's the green Prius. It's got a flat tire.
So he is gonna try to pump it up first
Okay.
and see if it'll hold air.
Okay.
And then, we'll go from there.
If it holds air, then I can just drive it over to the discount, and we'll be
I
good to
don't
go.
think he'll be there by 6 though.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna get all this done before 6.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean,
So we'll see where it goes.
yeah, I'll try to. Yeah, if it holds air, I mean, by the time we get there.
Okay, I'll tell him to do that. Yeah, he wants you to call that discount
Uh-huh.
so they know your information.
Okay.
So he's gonna take it there if it doesn't hold air.
Okay. Okay.
All right, cool.
Okay. Wow, Regan's my hero again, guys. I may have to end the stream. So should I end the stream and call?
Well, make your call to discount. I don't know if you have to end it.
I do. Oh, can I just call and?
Well, I would think so.
Okay, guys, hang tight for a couple minutes. I'll be back on the live stream. I have to call to give them my information. I have a flat tire. So give me a couple of minutes here, guys, and I'll be back. Stay in the stream. It's just it might go buffering for a minute. Give me a few minutes there.
Can you guys get this guy to Evergreen? The mobile unit for Jefferson Center is in a Safeway parking lot right
Are
now.
they right now?
At Evergreen from 2 to 5.
Really?
Yeah, right now.
You were researching that for me all this time. Thank you.
But yeah, mobile services there, right now.
Are they advertising a number
Yeah, well,
to call?
yeah.
Cause I'd like to verify it before I make the drive, or have him make the drive. Yeah.
303, 432,
Mm-hmm.
5390. Downstairs to the chaos release. Yeah, it's your line.
Not available, leave a message, but it is that mobile team. So you're finding that through Jefferson Center? Yeah, I mean, they've got to have mobile teams.
Mobile service unit. Yeah, so this is what it says. What's the medication assisted treatment? Local services available, induction of Suboxone, other medicated assisted treatment services, location schedule. It says Thursday afternoon, in the morning, 9 o'clock, or in the afternoon, at the Safeway parking lot, Evergreen. That's right up there, on I-70.
But it is. Okay, have you ever utilized services through Jefferson Center?
I've actually used an Eagle Exchange to do this stuff. They have an Eagle Exchange in, House 16 Simpson.
Oh, through Jefferson Center.
Yeah, yes, the Parfait location.
So right now, this makes me, that they're up at the parking lot at Safeway.
Where's the
Evergreen,
I think it's Evergreen.
right? Well, it's just up by 70 there. What if he's a kid?
You gotta find where my girlfriend's at real quick. Are you going with me?
It's like literally 15 minutes long.
Yeah, I just don't wanna miss her.
They close in 55 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, let's try calling her real quick then.
That's okay, because she should be here any second. I just don't want to miss her. And then she could run up there with me.
What's her number?
720-461-7230.
Well, if we go in my car, I mean, can she take you up there?
Yeah, she can. I don't know why she's not answering her. She's having problems with it. Oh, but she said 15 minutes. I know she'll be here in a minute.
Well, if she comes in, maybe we can leave a message.
Yeah.
Tell her we're gone.
I just really don't want to miss her because her phone being hooked up.
And then just, we'll tell her to wait here.
She just has her.
Yes, sir.
Can you text her?
Flat tire, and I have a certificate, and I'm having some.
I think that might be right there.
Facility.
I want to see if that's right. Yeah, if it is,
That black truck?
yeah. Yeah, I think that might be that. I'll be right back. Okay. Either way, I'm not gonna just dip on you. I'll be right back.
All right.
720-937-7006. Yes, sir. It's a 2008 Toyota Prius. And he'll be bringing it to your facility probably within the hour. And I just want, yeah, he knows me as Frank. So if he says Frank, and that's not you listening. So the guy's name is Bo. Just to let you know. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, bye-bye.
And it's just in that room on the terminal and the pin number if they're not.
Okay, we'll go back.
No.
I can't miss her because I don't know where she's gonna be tonight if I don't go with her. When I called her, she said they're having problems at the house. That's the only thing. Because my little brother, I had problems. He's the reason I got arrested. So I was telling her that I wanted to deal with him, and then she said that we can't deal with him right now because there's problems at the house. So I don't know if she's going to the house.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stay in touch with you. Either way, I'm gonna be in touch with you. Either way, I'm not gonna touch your fentanyl until I talk to you. I might not be able to do it till tomorrow, but I'll be strong for one night. I'll be alright for one night. I have to be strong for one night. If I can't do it for one night, then it's possible. You know, the problem is if I can't do it for one night anyways, then I'm not be able to do it anyway. But I'm not saying something to you anyways, because I'm really giving you the help and I do give a shit. Like, I'm not trying to. Yeah, I do know that. I wish you would answer this really.
We need to figure out if Lutheran is an option.
Yeah, if Lutheran's an option, then I can just go straight there.
Ooh, auditors, thank you. Hold on a second here. Thank you so much for that information. Let's see what's going on here.
Red Rock Recovery Center.
Red Rock Recovery Center. Okay, thank you. That's very, very helpful. We're trying to get this to you. Some help here. If you're just joining us, this is the culmination. This is part of the fundraiser. Live streams. This is the third one. I told you guys we get up at Denver County Jail. That's exactly where we're at right now. Trying to get dated somehow. We ran into them as we were going into it.
Barely hear you.
This gentleman doesn't get home within the next few hours. So if anybody doesn't listen to anything.
Oh, that's much better. Thank you very much. So, I have an applicant for the homeless at Park Street Outreach, and I'm currently rejecting from the jail. But I'm having a conversation with a young man who's just
And he has some intense desires to be on his spots right now. He's been frustrated with times of the essence. And we're having a hard time locating some resources for him right now from the jail. Somebody gave me your number and said that she had 24-hour access for
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Do you have a recommendation for me right now to help this young man meet his goals that he wants to meet at this very moment? Yeah, it's not gonna work for him because he's been out here in Jefferson County and we wanna try to save him right now. So, I'm sorry. I get it. But right now, like right now.
Ooh, this is bad. Did you call?
Yeah, that clinic, you have to do an intake.
You have to do it again.
Yeah, you have to be a client. There's no immediate access.
Can we give him an intake like tonight?
No, not for that place. This stuff only happens truly in ERs. It should have happened here.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to take him to the ER then, or?
Well, this girl can take him to the ER.
Yeah. Yeah, take 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that if you get answers right
You got it.
now?
I can go to St. Anthony and I can get it. Take care.
See anything else here? I forgot about that.
They're the only place I'll take it 24 hours. I mean, I should be able to stay in the gym. All these other places open at 5 and they'll be closed by the time we get there anyway. So she said if I'm nervous, just go there and they should give me a script. So I think I'm good. I can go to St. Anthony's from here.
So you got a bus pass, can you get there?
Yeah,
This
my girl's
girl,
gonna be here.
I mean, by the time they can go in anytime.
Yeah, it's gonna be anytime there.
Okay.
And I got all these now. I got all these resources. So
Okay.
Don't use them.
I'm not. Those are, I'm gonna use these.
Please.
This is
Thank
for
you.
out here.
Please,
so much.
You're welcome, David.
David, please do it.
I'm going to. I don't want to die.
Okay.
So.
I know, I don't want you to die either, man. That's what I was telling everybody on this channel. I don't want you or your girlfriend to die.
I appreciate you guys big time because I would have just walked out and just.
I know you would.
Shit.
I know
See,
you
there's
would.
always a reason we end up in places that
You guys
we
are awesome.
I know, so.
Sometimes
Thank you
it's
so much.
just
Yeah, yeah.
nice to know people care, right?
Definitely, it definitely is. I'm gonna show my girlfriend this. I'm gonna be going. I don't want to turn my life around inside of this shit. Like I said, I had a job. I was trying to be a big guy. I know. I'm trying to get her there. It's not easy. Her started with an injury. So they put her on medicine. She talks off her right. So she went to heroin and now here we are.
Yeah.
It's sad. But
No, I
it
know.
was just from the start.
You're very
Already.
real, though. I really respect your realness and your
Yeah.
honesty.
Yeah, I don't think I'm lying about this. I'm a drug addict and I've been for a little while. I want to change my life. So.
All right, David.
Thank you. Good.
Nice to meet you.
You got my mom or my girl's number now.
Yeah.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
appreciate you. Your time.
Hey, when you're back, I need to use the restroom, so.
I really do appreciate you guys. I was thinking what they were driving. You got a phone like this first?
I'm on a live stream, man. I can't, man.
I'll just go back out.
Can you use their phone over here?
I just keep going downstairs to use it. I keep going down there.
Come on,
Oh, do it
David,
again.
man. Get the
Can you watch my
exercise,
stuff?
bro. I'll watch your stuff.
All right.
All right, guys. If you're on Regan's stream, thank you, guys. She's still dealing with stuff. I think we got David some resources. So let's hope for the best on it, guys. Honestly, you know, it's there is hope. There's always hope, guys. Thank you, Jamie. Really appreciate it. Jamie, you were another one I forgot to mention. Thank you so much for your kind donation. Realist, I just hooked up with Tom Zebra and Laura Shark and Joe Cool, KDOT, and a bunch of others on an audit day before yesterday. Thank you, Gio. We're getting him help, Canada. I know my heart goes out to this dude too, man. He's one of the few that's willing to admit, you know. HIPAA does not concern citizens. It only concerns citizens. Okay, bear with me a minute, guys. I'm going to talk to Regan here in just a second. I did call him and tell him.
I told him he's not even on his way. So
Okay, I told him though, so I don't know if we're able to get there then.
you told who no?
The people at Discount, I told them that someone might be bringing in money.
Oh, I think we can make it.
Okay, here, let me go to
So,
the restroom
sure,
real
okay.
quick and
All right,
I mean,
guys.
I'm
So,
gonna have to do myself a no problem.
well, yeah, here, give me your stream.
Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, I think, check this out.
What?
I'm on my own stream, but it's like how like zoomed in. Oh no, it's good.
Oh, okay,
never mind.
okay. So what do we got going on here? I've only got 9 people watching. You've got 11. I guess people are tired of this many hours long stream, huh? All right, guys. So I think that was a good ending. So we have to get back to his car so we can fix his flat tire. Or he can fix his flat tire, not me.
Thank you.
Hey, Bob. So, I'm going to tell you guys what went down here in just a minute. I'm waiting for MLH to get out of the bathroom. Princess. Auditors. Battery low. Why is that continuing to do that? That's interesting. Can I get your card, please? Thank you for your help on that. That potentially was, life-saving.
Absolutely, and if I can help in any way, I try to
Yeah,
help
I
out. If
appreciate that.
They
I would,
seek to help, I wanna give it to them,
yeah, we all should. I wish the jail would have done that beforehand.
If I had any power over it,
Yeah, I understand.
Let's do this, Regan.
All right, we're out of here. Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Thank you so much, Deputy. All right, we're out of here, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget that. Oh, there's David's stuff right there.
Oh, where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Outside?
Watch his stuff. It's when it's me.
Oh, he is? He knows his stuff's there. He's downstairs making another phone
I
call.
have to wait for him then. I'm
Why?
watching his stuff here.
Oh, she'll watch it. Tell her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, okay.
Excellent.
I do not wanna be recorded.
Oh, I don't care. You're in public.
We weren't even, why did you say that? Now you're gonna be recorded. You understand you're in public?
And I also have rights as a
No, you
private
don't.
citizen.
You actually don't. You have no expectation of privacy in public, and you're being recorded all over the place right now. That was silly. We were gonna walk
super
right by
silly.
you.
Hope you learned your lesson today.
Jeez.
Education was free. Next time I'll charge.
See, that's, I mean, why? Like, there was no need.
Because they do the attention. They do want to be recorded. That's why they do that.
Wow, you saw a lot of stuff today, guys. You know.
Okay, I don't know that the fastest way to get back down there is
Just
down
go
Colfax.
Just go
You think
Colfax.
down Colfax is the way to go?
Just go, well, I mean, you take I-70 or I-20, well, I mean, you can take I-70 to, well.
I'd take C470 maybe around
To what?
to
Colfax?
25 to 225.
No, we're at Chambers and Colfax.
Yeah, so 225 in Chambers off of 2. I
guess
don't
we
know.
could
It's
do that.
rush hour. It's 4:30. I'm just.
I mean, okay, let's do it.
That's like the opposite direction, right? Traffic's not bad that way, is it?
Well, Colfax isn't that bad either. You go Colfax that way, you're not going to run into a lot. Just stoplights.
All right.
I mean, you go back the same way we got to
It'll
Colfax.
take us 45 minutes to get there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this stream going.
So my super productive super productive day today, guys, is what I meant to say. So I mean, what a day, guys. We've have had everything
Hey,
from
if we didn't earn our raising money today, we're never going to be able to do that. So for the next 30 minutes, it's a marathon of who can give the most money.
Yeah.
Especially for this type of nonprofit work.
Yeah.
You know, if I were to take a day and do that kind of, I wouldn't be spending a lot of money out on the streets. And you know, sometimes it does come down to that. When money's tight for the nonprofit and I don't have the resources to go out and do the things that I need or want to do,
yeah.
Look what you can do. We are total strangers in public, exercising our rights. We walk up to a jail. Boom. Look.
Yeah, 3-4 people just
We met a
waiting
guy who's just released, says I have a drug problem. I need help.
I need help. And asking, begging for it. You know,
Anybody can do that. It doesn't take money.
Right. I mean, the little bit of gas money that it takes to get you guys there, I mean, you guys can make a big difference. I always tell people, you know, sometimes I like trolls, you know, because this is what I tell the trolls all the time, Regan. You know, when they get into this big, well, these people are all drug addicts, they're all alcoholics, they're trash, they want to stay out there, they don't want the help, blah, blah, blah. I always tell them, name me the last time you handed a homeless person a bottle of water.
You know what I want? I want answers from that jail about being serious about addressing recidivism. If we do not want these people to continue to move through jail, where are we going to get to the crux of the issue? Everybody's so convinced that people on the streets don't want the help. They're not going to take the help. This is another shining example of a missed opportunity by government with resources.
Yes.
They send this kid back out on the street. He's a fentanyl addict.
Yes.
That means he is hardcore. Yep. That kid is never going to kick that shit without some intense help.
Yes, absolutely.
And they had the first opportunity right there in that jail to do it.
Yeah, and they couldn't do it. But then they wonder why they have such a high recidivism rate. Well, there's the fucking reason, jails. You know, Jeffco, that's a failure. That's a failure of its people, of the government, and failure of the government to serve its people.
I'm actually going to take 6. I think
6 to 25 is
we'll
fine.
make better.
Okay, that's fine. Do it your way.
Thank you.
So yeah, hopefully I can get that tire off in time and get it down there. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. It will take us 45 to get there. It should only take me about 10 minutes.
You have all your tools?
All I need is the jack that's in the back of my vehicle.
You got a tire iron?
I have a very Prius-esque tire iron.
Here we go. Here we go. The electric car.
Yeah, well, half electric.
Hybrid.
Yeah,
My
hybrid. Get it straight, Megan.
My bad.
Luckily the tire's covered by discount tire if I can just get it there in time. I tell you, if I'm there 5 minutes, then 5 minutes before, they better take me.
So, did anybody post, Ellie or Ahmad, did anybody post a link to send a commendation truly for what transpired there with the deputy at the deck?
I'm not sure, Regan. I was paying attention to everything that was going on.
Let's talk about that.
Let's delve into that. Okay, so when we first get inside the jail, there was a very accommodating deputy who had just been put at that post, basically just to.
No, she's on a schedule.
Okay,
she
she's on
works.
schedule.
Yeah, she's a regular deputy at that desk. Here you go.
Okay, guys, you guys need to call the Jefferson County Jail and give this Deputy Walters a very high recommendation for her professionalism, her compassion, understanding of the situation. You want to talk about situational. Walters is an excellent example of how you should handle people inside the jail.
She got a badge number on there.
No badge. I don't think they do. They have badge numbers. Okay, no badge number. But guys, you see, for those that are kind of visually impaired like myself, Deputy Walters, Detention Services Division. The number there, I think, is 303-271-5444.
But that's not the number we want to call.
Okay, we want to call a different number.
We need some. Does it come on the
comments.
back?
There's something on the back. There we go. 303-271-5190. You can call right now. So, wow, $15, Princess. Really appreciate that. If you guys are in chat and haven't donated and you want to do so, now is the time to do so. This is the final stretch of this fundraising effort to fund worthwhile cause or causes. My cause is, I was going to say Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition.
See, I got it all.
But I will be doing a docu-series on the homeless out here. I'm going to be actually leaning on Regan for a lot of things. I don't want to take too much of her time. She's so busy. But I will be doing a docu-series. Right now, working title, The Nameless Named. I put a lot of thought into that. It may change, but I was going to call it Lapanland, but Lapanland's landscape has changed so much in the past week.
We now call that
Reganville.
Reganville. Everybody's pissed off at me. Not everybody.
Yeah.
The troublemakers are pissed off at me.
Yeah. But it this is going to be a hell of an undertaking by me. I know what I'm getting into, guys. But I need help with equipment. I need lighting. I need sound equipment. I need cords, cables, odds and ends, and also ultimately gas, guys. I will be spending way more in gas than I ever wanted to throughout this next several months because of this project I'm going to be doing. Also, daytime streams might be held at a minimum, although we'll see about that. I'm not 100% sure. I might do shorter live streams. I don't know. But I'm going to be working hard, guys. Rest assured. I'm going to try to get at least one episode out by the end of the year. We got stoppage up ahead, so I don't know what's going on.
I always like to position my camera to look right up my nose.
Up your nostrils?
Yeah, everybody likes to look at my nose.
Make sure your nose hairs are clipped there, Regan. I get that comment all the time, but I have such a short, stubby nose that, I mean, no matter how much I, manscape my nose, people see hairs in my nose. I don't know what the deal is with that, but anyways, DJ K-Dot, what is up, my friend? Hey, K-Dot, if you got an extra $5-10, man, now's the time to do it, man. Hit the links in my About section. Cash App, PayPal, the best way to go. I do have a Venmo, but I have not set up I haven't linked my account yet, but you can still donate there. K-Dot says he's proud of us, Regan.
Right on.
You should be more proud of me. I did all the walking today, K-Dot.
You don't do half the walking I do daily out there.
Oh, Regan, come on. What I did in Vegas makes up for all of that in a year.
Right. Lower elevation.
Oh, that's true too. I know, and in here, it's that hater that was in here earlier. I think it was Officer Hackett.
So what happened to that person?
They left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
They
didn't see
ran?
any more comments,
Oh,
but
that's too bad.
I think I called him out. I think it was Hackett. I think Hackett the Hack was in
Did
there.
you tell him your name, your channel name,
No.
when we were out there?
Why would I? Hell no.
Well, I'm just curious
Yeah.
how he ended up in your stream when you're the one narrating.
Right. Well, they might have ended up in your stream, which ended up in, they could figure it out. I mean, I don't care. I hope they watch, and I hope you're watching, because I'm out there every fucking day. So, yeah. Boogers will be repelling out my nose. How dare you? Saw your premiere today. Hope you're good after arrest. DJ K-Dot? Okay. I've never been arrested, although today was very close, I think. Who am I missing? Paul. Yeah, thank you, man. First time David Banner turned into the Hulk when he was changing a tire. Love it. Yeah, Jamie Todd says we're putting more work in than the government is. And,
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's true, man. I know Regan.
I already know that.
I mean, Regan puts in. Oh, God.
And Zaina, hey everybody, Zaina's going home on Monday.
Oh, God. That's good. That's a good final outcome.
I need to do an update on everything that's going on. There's a lot of things happening.
I mean, La Panland alone, guys, I couldn't keep up with it, guys. I've been out there a few times, but landscape changed so much. A quick question. What happened to the cats?
The cats, we got the female,
Right.
the mom and the kitten vaccinated for the flight.
Okay.
So that's a done deal. The other two males have homes.
Oh, good.
They haven't made it there yet.
Okay.
But they're gonna get there.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Are they in captivity now, or are they still?
No, they're still with Zeta.
Okay, they're with Zeta. Okay.
Yeah.
At least she has them. Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, they
Okay.
could still get out, run away.
Right.
So there's that.
Okay, guys, Reagan's doing a bang-up job of getting us to where we need to be. I got to change a tire. All right, well, you guys got about maybe 15, 20 minutes to donate if you're going to donate, guys. Now's the time to do it. This is the final push. I'll give you guys an update either today or tomorrow. To be honest, guys, I'm fairly exhausted after. I'm still catching up on sleep. I didn't quite sleep great last night thinking about this walk.
Oh no, you started out tired.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
And I didn't even show up on time.
Yeah, see how Regan is. I mean,
Well,
what are friends for?
In my defense, remember this little gal that I was in jail with finally got back in touch with me.
Yeah.
And she needed a place last night, and we spent a lot of time.
All I'm hearing is excuses out of Regan's mouth right
those
now.
aren't those are not excuses. Those
I
are
know.
priorities.
I'm giving her a hard time, but there's always priorities, guys. So it's all good. She made up for it. She gave me a ride. She gave me a ride to help me get my car in order here.
Yeah.
So I think
Good on me.
I think you've kind of made up for it. I might,
Yeah.
another favor to pull.
I'm gonna
or
tell you
two.
something. You ain't gonna keep.
Well, over the long haul, I will.
No,
but
you won't.
Regan, I can outwalk you.
guarantee you.
And we're gonna do this one day. We're gonna have a walkathon.
We're actually gonna do it one day.
We're actually gonna do this. I mean, you might beat me like as far as speed goes.
No.
question.
I'm talking endurance.
Oh no,
longevity.
I'm good. Regan, they don't call me Mexican long hair for a reason.
No, it's because you've got long hair, not long lungs.
Plus, Regan, I am Mexican. We're known for running and endurance and stuff like that.
Yes,
so
long jumping.
plus, my mom
Hurdles.
long jumping exactly. Other long things. So this is not hot tub hour though. None of those comments.
Yeah, that's a you and Bernie B thing.
What's that number? Ask Regan if they have gone to court over that bogus blocking the street ticket. What's the update on that, Regan?
Oh, the update on that? No, we have not gone to court. They did end up filing those charges. The 5th. My husband goes to court the 5th at 4:30. It'll just be a junk appearance. this is going to be an interesting one because this is Denver's municipal traffic court. And I thought that I was a little more knowledgeable about the procedural rules of the court, and I don't think I am. So I'm wondering if we're going to get a hearing by a judge only, or if we're going to actually get a jury. So we're kind of glad that I'm going through this process, or that we're going through this process, because we actually don't know. But I mean, you go make your plea the first appearance, and of course he'll plead not guilty. But then we don't have a clear definition of the process after that point. So
Now,
we'll see.
can you request a jury? Because
I don't know.
I would, because I think a jury would be
Oh, hell yeah.
sympathetic. Oh, by the way, guys, look at what's playing on Regan's radio here. Every rose has its thorn by Poison, and Poison are posers. I'm just saying.
Don't you dare.
Poison is big time posers. So I'm just letting you know that's the type of music Regan listens to. So, if you want to listen, I mean, go over to Regan's channel.
Every Rose Has Its Thorn was my high school love affair theme song.
Yeah, well, that's a wimpy song for a wimpy band.
Yeah, well, my husband's, I'm sure, was some Guns N' Roses.
You're darn right, Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses, Pantera, Metallica, stuff like that. All right, that's what Slayer. I'm all about it. Yeah, no, that's good stuff. Not this crap right here. But give it one.
This is mild.
Give it one if you agree with me that Guns N' Roses, Pantera, or like Metallica is better than Poison and Winger and
Def Leppard.
New Kids on the Block and Def Leppard.
New Kids on the Block doesn't fit in
Okay. I'll give you what else?
White Snake.
Okay, leave White Snake out of it.
Really?
I'm not, White Snake's better than all those other crappy bands that you listed. You're kind of a Cinderella person, aren't you?
I like Cinderella.
Ah, look at that. The truth comes out. Cinderella, a bunch of poser bands. LA Guns, probably. Probably wimpy bands like Nelson.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, right.
I've never heard
You never heard of Nelson, the Nelson Twins?
No.
Really?
Were they the 80s?
Yeah, they had like a couple of hits, real big
Never
hits.
heard of it. What were the songs?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh.
But I know that they were kind of popular at the time.
I have no clue.
Winger. She's a Winger fan. Oh, boy. Oh, what's up, Bernie? She had to sneak in.
Aw. Hey, Bernie B.
Clearly retaliation, Auditor says. Yes, it was. I will continue to support you in the future, MLH. Thank you, Canada. Really appreciate it. Only do what you can do, though, man. Pink Floyd, Auditor. Yeah,
Oh,
see?
hell yeah.
Okay, we agree on Pink Floyd. We're leaving that out of it. But that's in the Metallica, Guns N' Roses side. Rainbow. Great one,
I
Alan.
like some AC/DC.
I love AC/DC. I love it, too. Have you ever heard
Never
Rainbow?
heard Rainbow.
Since you've been gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just...
Yeah, no, Rainbow is one of the biggest heavy metal influencers of all time. Them, Black Sabbath.
From what year?
From like late 70s, early 80s.
I was just a tiny tot.
You can't tell me you don't know some of that stuff, though, Regan. Come on.
No, I'm not.
Led Zeppelin.
No, I'm total Led Zeppelin.
Okay, all right. You're starting to help out your cause a little bit. A little bit, guys.
Get into the good graces of the MLH
right.
fan
Van
club.
Halen?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Michael Jackson.
Oh, boo! Boo!
I love some Michael Jackson.
Job said the Doors. They are pretty damn good. I wish
the Doors.
Break on through to the other side.
And truly, any song that was ever played on Miami Vice
will
always have a place in my heart.
Well, I mean...
Because I was going to marry Don Johnson.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, why not?
But it didn't work out.
I know, it didn't work out. She ended up with another dashing gentleman, Bo.
No, Don Johnson is no dashing gentleman.
Oh, Bo is definitely better looking than Don Johnson now. Come on. That song alone, that beginning, like that intro is one of the greatest intros of all time. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't beat Airwolf. We should play it. Oh, we can't. Copyright. Damn it.
We're probably gonna get one just from you humming.
Iron Maiden, Paul. Yeah, see, that's what Dire Straits, Oettinger said. Okay, All right.
If
I
anybody's
guess.
wondering, we're at 6th and Broadway.
My uncle went to high school with Don Johnson, Kubert says.
No way.
Yeah, that's what he says.
That was disappointing when he and Melanie Griffith couldn't make it work.
I know. I
They
love
were a cute
Airwolf.
couple.
Yeah, although Melanie Griffith and Antonio Banderas is a pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, that's not bad. Yeah,
that's
that
not bad.
wasn't bad either. But they were. I
The
don't know.
Animals, Alan B says. Okay. Regan ended up with Van Johnson, Paul Jackson said. Bo is very dashing, guys.
Coming from another guy, I love it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I call a spade a spade. You
He's
know?
in good shape. He takes good care of himself.
Dallas Oettinger says, dan, dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun, dun.
Dynasty. Oh, that's Dallas.
Dallas, what the hell's wrong?
Sorry.
Regan, come on, I'm the king of
I got
themes.
it. I got it.
The king of themes.
I almost
Dynasty.
messed up.
Knight Rider.
Oh,
I don't know how to
that's
do the
good.
Knight Rider one. The Knight Rider one's is pretty. Yeah, I like the Knight Rider one.
Well, since we're going to be sitting here for about 8 light cycles, let's see
Yeah.
what's going on in the comments.
Okay. I don't know about your comments. I've been reading my comments.
Yeah,
I
well.
care about my audience.
Right.
47 likes. Can we get to 50, guys, before we end this?
Look at my hair. What a mess.
80s was the best decade ever, Auditors. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
There. That's better.
Auditors, what high school? He's going to look up Google so he can figure out what high school Don Johnson went to and, like, fit to us. No, I believe you, Kubert.
Hubert. I like that.
Hubert.
That's cute.
You ever play
Hubert.
that game, Kubert?
Never heard of it.
Are you kidding? That was up there with Pac-Man and all
It
those
was?
ones. Yeah.
Springsteen. Paul Jackson. Yeah.
Okay.
Tina Turner.
Okay, Tina Turner I'm down with.
She's a babe.
I like We Don't Need Another Hero.
I have that in my playlist.
Yeah, I love that song. I like Thunderdome. That's a Thunderdome
Yep.
song. That's a great
Yep.
song. That's an underrated song, guys.
So did we get that advertised for the deputy?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Here's your card back, by the
Yeah,
way.
that's great.
God, guys, I need a shower.
T. Walters.
Melanie Griffith did ruin her
She
face.
did good.
What else we got here? Dallas? Yes, wasn't that like Falcon Crest? J.R. Come on. Yes, J.R. Ewing was in Dallas. That's Larry Hagman.
You could also do an online commendation for Jefferson
Auditors.
County. If anybody, do I have a mod in here? So, or in MLH's thread, if somebody wants to go search Jefferson County, Colorado jail commendation, or just the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office commendation, and put the link in for that, that would be fantastic. I mean, she really did go above and beyond.
Okay, let me get caught up here, guys. MLH, when did you graduate? I'm an old guy, Auditors. I'm not telling you guys that. Did you get your tire fixed? We're on our way right now, Nikki. We're in traffic.
Traffic's bad.
It's bad. It's rush hour. We're desperately trying to get there so that I have at least 10 minutes to, and Regan will time me, I know, get this tire off and get it repaired. Deep Purple's great, Alan. I love Deep Purple. Stone Cold was another great song by Rainbow, Alan B. Agreed, Paul. She and Meg Ryan were such cuties. Darn it. I do not like Bruce Springsteen anymore with him pushing all the
Paul
vaccines.
Jackson, behave. Hey, see what he did with that comment. Ran with your comment when he got in the car and said it was a super good gay. A super productive gay must have
Yeah.
his sore butt. You
I
guys
see how you are,
behave.
Paul Jackson. Behave, man. Jaja is the worst. Who shot JR? Yep, Auditors.
I got stung by a bee out on the Panland the other night.
Oh,
and
yeah.
My arm is just.
I think I was with you when you got stung. Yeah. Or was I? Maybe I
No,
wasn't.
It was.
Oh, I
almost
get
at
stung.
night.
I need an EpiPen.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh,
carry
yeah.
it?
No. I have one somewhere in my house
Okay,
right now.
well that's good to know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I think I'll be okay if I get Benadryl. You know, I need Benadryl. 1991. Yeah, right, Auditors. 91.
that's me. I graduated in '91.
Job says, wife's truck, 1995, Princess. Okay. Priscilla Presley was gorgeous, but now not so much, Auditors. Dynasty, known by me as dysentery. I agree, Paul Jackson. Dynasty sucked. Dallas
No,
was
I
good.
didn't. That was a fantastic
Dynasty
storyline.
sucked.
No. And Knots Landing?
Knots Landing, okay.
Don't be dissing my nighttime
Knots
soap
Landing
operas
was okay. Dallas
from
is
the
okay.
80s and 90s.
Falcon Crest was the worst of those bunches, though.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that one.
Yeah. Dynasty sucked, though, guys.
liked
I hated Dynasty. Falcon's Crest sucked. Dynasty sucked. Dallas was good. What 80s TV shows do you remember, Regan?
Miami Vice,
Okay, besides Miami Vice, that's a great show.
Dynasty.
Dynasty sucked. Next,
Um,
Knight Rider.
yeah, Knight Rider.
Okay. No Airwolf though. You didn't.
No.
You
What the
never
hell was
watched
that?
Airwolf?
No.
What the hell's wrong with
Is
you?
that
You
for
need to get-
girls?
It was for both. Thank you.
I doubt it.
I mean, hot guys. Jan Michael Vincent in a helicopter. Come
I don't
on.
even know what that. I've never even heard that.
Oh my God. Regan has never heard of Air. Get the box
I'm
set
either
immediately.
hot or cold, on or off.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? 18. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh yeah, 18.
Dun, dun, dun.
Greatest American Hero.
Oh, did I spit on you? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Regan. Jeez. Getting all excited. I got gum in my mouth.
Greatest American Hero. I like that.
Greatest American Hero. I remember that. That was a quirky, good show.
One.
The South American girl on Falcon Crest was gorgeous. Okay. Falcon Crest sucked, though. Benadryl is for snot-nosed pizza. How people? Pizza. Where did that come from? Canada. How dare you? Creedence Clearwater Revival. I'm down, Alan. I could do Creedence.
I like that.
I see a bad moon rising. All right. Priscilla was the right for daughter, isn't it? No, Priscilla was the wife, and the daughter. What was the daughter's name?
No clue.
Elvis's daughter, with Priscilla Presley.
Oh,
What was her name? Ugh. William Catt. Yep. Paul Jackson. Love Boat was definitely 80s. The Love Boat.
yeah, Love Boat was good. I
Ah.
like Love Boat.
Silver Spoons. Dun, 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 dun. Starsky and Hutch. Hell yeah. Well, I told you guys. If we play Starsky
That's
and
all
Hutch, I don't know who would be Starsky and who would be Hutch. See, I think we're more like Cagney and Lacey because we're like solving like issues and stuff. And I have the long hair, but so does Regan. I don't know. Twilight Zone was great. She married Liza Marie Presley. Yes, Paul
Lisa Marie.
Jackson. Oh yeah,
Lisa Marie.
Lisa
Yeah,
Marie.
that's
That's
right.
right. She married Michael Jackson. Yeah.
Yes.
Twilight Zone was one of my favorites. George Ward, what is up? Nice to see you in there. This is the last push, guys. We got about maybe 15, 20 minutes before I don't think you guys would find it very interesting, me, taking off a tire. Maybe you would. I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna film it.
Oh, you're filming
hell yeah,
it?
I'm filming it.
You're filming me?
I'm gonna film you.
Okay, she's going to try to
We're
test
gonna
me.
live stream him. You're off.
Okay, then I guess I'll live it in 10 minutes. Well, take the tire off within 10 minutes. Thank you. Let's see. Bates Motel. Yeah, that was a good show, Canada. I liked it. I never finished it, though, like the last season. Laurel and Hardy. How dare you, Paul Jackson? We are not Laurel and Hardy. All right? I think Starsky and Hutch.
You were calling the cops that today.
Oh, yeah, the cops, the ones that ended up being on that traffic stop that I could have gotten arrested for, those were Laurel and Hardy. ELO, Alan, okay. Magnum PI, yep. Jefferson, moving on up to the east side. I love the Jeffersons, man.
That was good.
The Jeffersons. I haven't. MacGyver. Din, 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 din. Yep. Charlie's Angels. Yeah, that's more 70s autographs, but okay. I used to watch Charlie's Angels. The Angels. Let's see. What else we got? Heat of the Night. I remember that one, autographs. That was with the guy from All in the Family, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Alf. Yeah, Alf was cool. That was 80s, right? Alf? Did you ever watch Alf?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the theme song to that one, though. I used to do like DJing on Saturday nights on my other stream. on through Twitch because you can't do it through YouTube because of copyright. And I mean, we would do nights where everybody. It was all requests, so anybody could request anything. I've had everything from Japanese animation songs to theme songs from the 80s to rock to all kinds of stuff. It was fun. Carol O'Connor, yes. BJ and the Bear? I haven't heard that in so long. That show was so cool, man. Archie Bunker, yeah, man. All in the Family, right? You ever watch that?
Mm-hmm.
With Edith?
I wasn't a fan of that one.
I love that one, except the guy was such an asshole.
Yeah.
That's probably why. Because he
Yeah.
was a misogynist piece of shit. I could see where women wouldn't like a lot of the shit. in the
Samson
80s.
and Sons? What was that called?
Sanford and
Sanford
Son.
and Son.
That's my other
Yeah.
podcast that I do. The theme song, I did it 8-bit, and that's my theme song.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a great theme song. God, I forgot about that one. Sanford and Son was one of my all-time favorites. Anna Alicia was her name on Falcon Crest. Dennis the Menace, okay, Joe. That girl was a robot. Anyone? What? What are you talking about, Princess? Yeah, I used to watch a lot of stuff. Airwolf. I can't believe you've never seen Airwolf.
Never even heard of it.
Bullshit! You've
I
never
have
even.
not even.
You've never heard of it. Are you?
I'm not sure.
It's a top 25 80s show of all time. Period.
I was absent for it then.
I can't believe it. Regan has never seen even one episode or even heard of Airwolf, guys. It has the greatest theme song of all time. It beats Miami Vice's even. And Miami Vice is mighty.
No, nothing beats my. No.
No,
I don't care
you know what?
who you are.
Here's another thing on my podcast I do. We did an 80s or a theme song, like a show theme song, like tournament.
Oh.
Guess what won?
Werewolf.
Werewolf.
I've honestly never.
Oh my God, Regan! Look, I mean, just to hear the theme song and the theme song alone is worth watching that show for.
Holy shit, guy! Why don't you get in your fucking lane?
Put
This
your
is a little aggressive.
Put your horn on. What an
Holy
idiot.
hell! Get off your phone, you dumb broad. Shit. She about freaking took the side of my car off.
I know. Paul Jackson said All in the Family and Sanford and Son were both taken from British comedies called Till Death Do Us Part and Steptoe and Son. Yeah, but Sanford and Son, an all-time classic, man. Hill Street Blues is a great theme song.
I like Hill Street.
Isn't that dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Street Blues.
Yeah, I remember Hill Street Blues. That's a great.
And then NYPD Blue was the spin-off of that.
Yeah, NYP. That was
I
with.
like that one too.
Yeah, and that. Remember, it was such a big thing that dude showed his ass on mainstream TV.
Yeah.
It was such a huge deal. Oh, there's gonna be nudity, and it's that ugly dude's ass that was on screen. And everybody was like,
what's his name? Dennis Franz.
Dennis Franz. Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard. Yep, just the good old boys. Yeah, I remember that show. It was great. Roscoe Pico Train.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Oh, look what's on the radio now. Billy Idol, White Wedding. That's a good
Perfect.
song.
But you know what's a better song? Fantasy. By Billy Idol.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Nobody knows that song, but it's better. It's better than all that mainstream shit that you used to hear on the radio all the time. All right, let's see. What else we got? Clint Eastwood was the original Airwolf. John Wayne is my all-time hero, Auditor said. Okay. Job, thank you so much for that 50 spot, man. Really appreciate it. I'll check it out. I'll give you guys a total. I'll give you guys a quick video tonight after I get this tire situation situated. It's going to be close, guys. It's about 5 o'clock. Well, Regan will be there. Let's see if I can take this tire off within 10
We'll
minutes.
get it done if you can.
If I can do it in
your 10-minute quota.
Yeah, 10 minutes, guys. I got 10 minutes to take this tire off. I'm excited. When I see now, like, geez, so much of this is so problematic.
Oh, good. We are over 100 likes here, so that's good.
Yeah, I got 50, so I'm happy.
Me in a Wonder Woman outfit would be awesome. No.
Oh, yes, it would. And I've had that
No.
request several times, Regan.
No.
You would make an awesome Wonder Woman. You would make a perfect.
I am no Linda Carter.
No, but I mean like the old school outfit. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Well, Halloween's coming.
Oh my God! If Regan would do Wonder Woman, I will do the Crow for you guys. Okay, that's the only one that I can really
I'm
pull
gonna
off.
have to go to the gym, and I don't have enough time for the Wonder Woman outfit before Halloween. Maybe next Halloween.
Oh no!
Halloween comes every year.
Oh come on, Regan. And then next year it's gonna be another excuse.
No.
You gotta do it.
If I plan, I could wear one maybe by Christmas. I don't know.
I didn't like MASH either, guys.
Then it's cold.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman is a summer outfit in Colorado.
Yeah. Dandy Dan, what's up, man? You did miss most of it.
Dandy Dan missed the whole day.
Yeah. Hey, donate if you can, Dandy Dan. Links in the About section, Cash App, and PayPal. Today's the day.
Give a quick recap. What happened?
Okay. I mean, how can I recap this day, Regan?
Well, I mean,
okay, it started out with Regan. Ditching me for the first part of the walk. She conveniently had something to do and missed all of the walk, guys. But I walked from Chambers and Colfax.
7 a.m.
Yeah, at 7 a.m. I started. Well, 9 Eastern. Okay.
Fuck the Eastern. Who gives a shit? It's still 7 o'clock here.
Okay, hold on. 9 Eastern because everybody lives on the East Coast.
Who gives a fuck?
Everybody can figure out what time they, from whatever. So 9 Eastern. How dare you?
Sorry. Come on.
Batman was the best movie of 1980. It was a great movie, Auditors. I stood in line at Tivoli in Denver to see it, which is no longer a movie theater. Anyways, okay. Started 7 our time here in Denver. Chambers and Colfax. I walked.
And what was the temperature?
It was about 40 degrees this morning, guys. And I was wearing shorts. And it was raining to start a little bit. It was like sprinkling, so I don't know.
Somebody checks the forecast around here.
Well, not like I need to. I'm a native. I could go in shorts.
So am I.
I could go in shorts and be fine. You're just a wimp.
Not really.
Yeah.
But I don't like to be cold.
Yeah. Whatever, wimpy McBenson. Anyways, so I started walking and I ended up catching a bus for a very short. And I mean very short, you guys can check the live. Very, very short stretch. I took a bus, ended up on Colfax and Steele, and walked from there to the Capitol. I had to take a piss right after I got off the bus too, and and this guy was noticing I was filming. He's like, "What are you filming for?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm raising money for." Homeless awareness and my special project, all that stuff. He let me actually pee because none of the business would. I stopped into the 7-Eleven there, and I knew they weren't going to let me use the bathroom. So of course, no bathroom. So he let me pee on the side of his house. He did offer for me to go inside, but he didn't want me to do a number 2. He did not want me to do a number 2, but I could do a number 1. And
I told you this?
Yeah. He's like, you don't need to do number 2, right? And I'm like, I just needed to pee. I told him I just need to pee.
If that is any indication how bad Denver is when it comes to trying to find just a bathroom, I don't give a shit who you are, homeless or not. They're not letting anybody use bathrooms.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. There's no bathrooms. Like when we were talking to Shay. Okay, I'll get to it. Continuing from there.
Sorry.
That's okay. Walked to the Capitol, met up with Regan finally after she's so,
I was a little busy this morning.
I know, she was busy. I'll give her that. For good reason.
Things have been carrying over from one day to the next.
Yeah, okay. So, excuses. No, I'm kidding. Regan had some very urgent matters that needed to be attended to. We hook up. We go to the fire.
We went to the fire department. Administration building. We were looking for a chief who ended up not being there. She's in another building, but we had a wonderful interaction at the Denver Fire Department, and so that's great. No big deal, but it was a highlight. I think that these good interactions are important.
Yeah.
So from there, we got in the car.
Yep.
And we drove back down the direction you came from.
Yep, I ate lunch, or we ate
We
lunch
stopped for lunch.
at Gyro Z or Hero G or Z.
Heroes.
Heroes.
Had a
Sorry.
fantastic lunch, as always. Their food is bravo.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Then we continued east, where you came from.
Yep, continued east, and I, on a hot tip that I received, guys, found out there was something going down at the I can't even pronounce that.
Awahani
Motel,
8500
East
Colfax.
And boy, oh boy, guys, if we ever find some bullshit there, I mean,
Well, it's pretty questionable what's going on. Anyway, as far as what the city and the cops are doing, but nonetheless, we got our highlight cop of the day.
oh yeah,
Dick Hackett. Goes by Robert or Ronald or something.
Ronald. It's Ronald Hackett,
Ronald.
but it's piece of shit. He
It's
should have
Dick
called himself
Hackett.
Dick Hackett. Okay, I'll roll with that. That's apt.
And so Dick Hackett put on quite a performance for a while.
Diversionary tactics. Corporal. He's a corporal.
Oh, corporal, sorry. The
Yeah.
kind of person Denver Police Department likes to promote.
Yeah. So you guys got to check out the video on it. I don't want to spoil too much, but I gave him hell. Regan gave him hell. He's a piece of shit, tyrant, and he's a dangerous cop, and he should be off the street immediately. If you guys want to complain about how he was trolling me on my clothes, where do you shop for those glasses? He couldn't read what was on my shirt. I was like, you can read, it's right here. You
He
know how
was
they always
just
do.
trying to, insult.
Yeah.
Likely because I asked him if he liked to dress like a Rambo every day.
Yeah, I know.
As I'm running the camera from
Right.
head to toe, showing all his Rambo gear.
Right. So you guys are gonna have to check out that interaction. I'll try to clip out as much as I can, guys. These are huge live streams. Road Dogs, if you're in chat, man, I could use your help right now, big time. If anybody wants to help me edit out those clips, send them to me back so I can repost those interactions with cops. We had a very productive interview with Shay. After that, Shay is a wonderful human
she
being.
was very sweet.
Sweet human being. She's dealing with a lot out there. She's paying $100 a day to
That
stay
motel.
to stay at that motel, which does not even have a
Any way to cook food.
any way to cook food. She has kids there. I think she sent her kids to Houston, but she did have kids there. She's trying to do a nonprofit, from what I gather.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
she's trying to establish one. Feed the Need.
Feed the Need, yeah.
Yeah, she wants to work with the youth.
Okay, so after that very eventful event, I did get a little heated, guys. Immediately as we turned the corner, I found Laurel and Hardy. The cops, Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, Regan was on one side of the street. I was on the side of the street, the opposite side, on a traffic stop that the same jackass Laurel and Hardy that were at the event on Colfax pulled over somebody. She tried to give me an unlawful order and said that I already stepped back. I was more than 10 feet. As soon as I mentioned the Supreme Court ruled 10 feet, she backed off. She was a piece of shit tyrant cop as well. Can't remember her name. You guys can see it in the video. I'll try to clip it out, or maybe if somebody can help me out, that'd be great. So that happened, and then we took off towards the Jefferson County Jail.
We went west.
We went west, and we did stop at Casa Bonita, which has been purchased by the creators of South Park. I handed out my bus pass, my all-day bus pass to somebody there, which I felt pretty good about. Then we headed to the Jefferson County Jail, and we met up with David, who is a drug addict. He admitted it right away.
He was just released from jail.
Just released from jail. They kept him there for, I guess, a total of...
He was in Jeffco for a couple weeks.
Yeah, Jeffco for a couple weeks in jail over some BS charges that were dropped.
Faster.
Okay. Yeah, up to Chambers. Yeah. Yeah, go up here as far as I think Peoria is where we go, and then back up on Colfax. But anyways, we're desperately trying to get him some help with his addiction. He said if he were to get out and not get anything, He would definitely be on fentanyl, which if anybody knows anything about fentanyl, it kills. It's I can't remember the statistics. I think it's like 10 times more addictive than heroin, 10 times more deadly, maybe 100 times more deadly than heroin. So we're dealing with that. Regan helped him with some help to get to where he needs to go. She gave him a bus pass.
Time is of the essence when
Yes.
you're coming out of jail, clean, still
Yeah.
detoxing. And
Yeah.
when somebody tells you that they want to get clean, you jump on it.
Yeah.
And it's too bad that the jail wasn't able to identify him, to give him the resources he needed to start with in
Right.
jail.
Right.
That's a big deal to me. That stuff is just at the heart of
Right.
what we do.
This is the big time problem, guys. It's drug addiction.
Right here was the motel. So we're back to where the motel was.
Okay, yeah. Wabash it was Colfax
Right
and
there.
Wabash, yeah.
Wabash and Willow in between these two blocks.
I
I think they're going to shut that down.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that they're going to shut that motel down because it's part of a bigger initiative to supposedly get more housing for the homeless, which, commandeering people's property is probably not the right way to go.
Government is malevolent.
Yes.
Don't forget that.
Yep. Okay. So now we're rushing back to hopefully have the opportunity to fix my tire, guys. As I was pulling in, about a half block before I pulled into the parking lot where I started, I got a flat tire. So now I'm trying to get there to deal with that. We're okay on Colfax now, I think, Regan. I'm pretty sure we'll be all right. It's not that bad. So now I'm rushing back, and the clock is ticking, guys. I got to get down to Discount Tires with this tire so they can fix it. But I'm probably going to literally have 10 minutes to get this tire off.
Hey, that's no problem.
Should not be a problem because I'm an expert at
Getting wheels off of Priuses.
getting wheels off of Priuses with my Prius tire iron. So, should be an easy go of it. I'm guessing even maybe 5 minutes. So, we'll see how it goes here. But I'm pretty confident I can do it. All right, we're good. The discount's not too far from where we are right now, but we definitely have to get to my car in a timely fashion, which Regan's an expert driver in the city of Denver, especially downtown. She loves it. And she told me I can handle the traffic before we even left. So I'm like, okay, no problem. We'll put the onus on your shoulders to get me there within enough
This
time.
is a self-driving car. I can handle anything.
Right. Automated with AI even. So, no worries. And now that's what's going on. We're rushing to get back to fix my tire. That's going to be the grand finale. I thought the jail was going to be, but the grand finale is going to be me fixing a tire, guys, or at least taking the tire off, and that's where we'll end it. But do you guys think I can do it in 10 minutes or less, taking the tire off? Hit a 1 if you think I can do it.
This should be good. Hello from Denmark.
Who's that?
Mood Pictures.
Oh, yeah, Mood Pictures has been in my stream. What's up, Mood Pictures?
I'm Wonder Woman and Supergirl. Thanks, Bohica.
Yeah, Bohica, for sure. She should dress up like Wonder. You know how many people have asked me that?
That's so overrated.
It is not overrated.
That's an overrated costume.
Not from the 80s, 70s,
Wonder
and 80s.
Woman.
Wonder Woman. That is not.
Nobody wants to see a freaking 50-year-old granny in a Wonder Woman.
She's not 50 years
costume.
old, and she looks wonderful,
Yeah.
and she would look wonderful in a Wonder Woman outfit for Halloween. I think we should do it.
Lasso and all?
Lasso and all, everything. You got to do it. You got to do it, Regan.
Ugh.
The people are demanding it. They're demanding it. All right, here's the discount that we need to get to right there on the right.
All right.
We're not that far away. Let's see if I can do it, guys. 10 minutes or less, guys. That's all I got. to get this done. Screw the manners on the shuttle, Princess. Crank that shit up. Let everybody know you're listening to the Mexican long hair.
What's she on?
She's on a shuttle, like a bus,
Oh.
like an RTD bus. Everybody else does it. Why can't you do it, Princess? Come on.
She have headphones?
No headphones. She forgot her headphones, so she wants to be polite.
With the R-rated channel? It's for
Yeah.
12 and older. Are there any kids on the bus? Ask her. Are there any kids
Are there
on
any?
the
Well,
shuttle?
I don't know if she's listening, but Princess, are there any kids on this bus? If not, blast that shit. Okay. Lasso of truth, Paul Jackson says. See, it fits with you. It's a lasso of truth.
But I want to use it.
Then use it. Hell yeah. I'm sure there'd be plenty of people that want to be
Might go
lassoed.
to jail for that.
Well, depending on who you do it to, Regan.
Ronald could have been lassoed today.
Oh,
Hog-tied.
hell yeah.
Hog-tied right there on Colfax.
Oh, God, I would have loved to have seen that. Just fucking do the little 5-second thing that they do in the
Throw
rodeo.
my arms up.
Yeah, throw your arms up. It's done.
Got him.
4.3 seconds. Pig number 50.
Oh, that'd be bad. I might go to jail for that.
Yeah, for sure. Against that piece of shit.
What corner are you on?
Keep going. It's going to be on this side. It's the King Supers on Colfax and Chambers. So once we get the tire, we got to go back this way.
Right. Is
Then
that the
back.
closest one?
Yeah. I mean, it was either that one or the
It's
tower.
only 5'10". We're all right.
Yeah, we should be okay. Regan's an expert driver.
Oh, yeah.
Expert chauffeur. She's got her
Till I'm
chauffeur's
not.
license. And I've been chauffeured today. I feel so privileged, guys. Usually I'm the one doing the driving. So yeah. I see. Well, at least you're respectful and thoughtful of others. That's cool, in my opinion. Wonder Women are the women I go out with. I look at them and wonder if they are a woman. Nephew's a cop in Ogden. My brother lives in Riverton, and my sister lives in Cedar Hills. Oh, that's cool. Okay, caught up on my chat. 55 likes. I love it.
Right on.
That's really good, guys. 13 people in there right now. All right, this is going to be fun, guys. Let's see if I can do it within 10 minutes. That's about all the time I got to do it. 10 minutes to get this tire off. And then we got to drive back to that discount that we just passed, which is not too far. I mean, walking, that'd be a whole different animal.
So, did you walk past all of this morning?
Yep. Sure did.
Was this all uneventful down here today?
Nothing going on. I didn't see anything, actually. The only, you know what? I did see activity, and I think I mentioned it, near that motel there. That's the other thing I saw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So, there were people buzzing about. It just seemed odd,
More busy.
Yeah, more
They were
busy than
still-
normal.
They were slow.
Right. So, yeah, pretty eventful. I was explaining this Anshu deal here.
Yeah.
A lot of the new lofts and stuff, high-priced lofts that are being built here, stuff like that. So it's slowly changing here in Aurora. That there used to be a motel. They tore it. An actual documentary on that motel. He never divulged it to anybody, which is still bullshit, right? Total and utter horseshit. But he would be witness to even mob things that happened in that motel, assaults.
Buffering. Oh, look. I've got 4 people left.
Oh boy, how nice of you, Regan. You see.
Nobody cares about me today.
You dealt with the lug nut earlier. His name was Hackett, Paul Jackson said.
Nice.
I love it. Tell Regan, okay, man. I already told her, Hubert. I already told her. Okay, I got it back on, Raymond. You see, Raymond jumps from stream to stream. Whose side are you on, Raymond? I don't care. It's all good. I'm glad you guys jumped from stream to stream.
The biggest thing that bugged me today
Yeah.
is that Hackett, when I asked him if his body cam was on, and he told me no.
Right. That's
And
a
he
huge
continued, I was talking about this with the personal business cell phone.
issue.
Those guys make these videos on those department issued cell phones.
Yeah.
And they pass them around.
Yep.
So for him to not put that cell phone down when I called him out on it
Yeah.
and turn his body cam on,
Yeah.
he should receive strict discipline for that.
Absolutely.
He's literally making personal videos at that point.
Yep. And
or pictures or whatever he's doing with it.
I think there's a couple of formal complaints coming real soon, guys, to be honest with you. I have to review the footage, but that guy was a complete jerk. It's over there. It didn't get towed.
Look, this is a service and repair place. We should ask them if they can fix a tire.
No, I don't want to pay for it, Regan.
Oh, it's up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
It's under warranty, but it's should be okay. If I can
You
get
gonna end your stream?
No.
No?
No.
No, you're gonna set that up and show
Yep.
everybody how
Yep. I got something to prepare, guys, so I'm gonna set this up. Regan's gonna park.
I don't know if I am or not. I might just sit here with my hazards on.
Oh, really?
I might.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere, Regan.
Oh, okay. I could take off so fast right now. Okay, so I know this is really a boring stream for the few people that are in here, and ouch. He's got to get the tire out of his Prius. He says he can do it in 10. I think I'm just gonna mine.
Jack in yours?
You don't have a jack on it? All right.
Okay. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah, well, I'm timing it, but I gotta end this stream because I got nobody left in here. So, if you're in here, hey guys, it's been a fun day. We'll catch up again. Let's get his tire taken care of so he can get home. Thank you for being in here. Bob, if you're still in here, thank you very much for the super chat today. You give so generously, and I cannot thank you enough. And everyone else that contributed to today's fundraiser, it's all going to go for work with what the nonprofit needs to accomplish. So thank you, everyone, and have a really nice evening. And I'll check in tomorrow.